many things erased before they begin. Hopes on dream instead of what could have been. Fortune fades like what's in the sand. Just like that, it's nothing, it all just seems. Nothing, it all just seems. Yeah. Fortune shines with 7 in hand. Back to back, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. 7 rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. 7 rings in hand, wonders all under command. 7 rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. 7 rings in hand, narrowed hearts catch fire now. Make believes reborn, missing mind rethought. Question all that's known, legends blurred and torn. No such thing as a narrow through of dreams. Hopes may burden but forever last to give in. So many things need a push or pull to begin. On free to move unless another hand gets in. Be it all the same, it's never the same. Just like that, it's nothing, it all just means. Nothing, it all just means. If all as is, then it's never as is. Back to back, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. 7 rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. 7 rings in hand, wonders all under command. 7 rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. 7 rings in hand, arrowed hearts catch fire now. Memories that dance, fairy tales in trance. Know what to believe, nothing's up to chance. Make believes reborn, missing mind rethought. Question all that's known, legends blurred and torn. All that's known, legends blurred and torn. 7 seas in hand, speed of sound through sands. All our hopes and plans in one single hand.
Holy frick, that timing. How in the world... Okay, well anyway, how you all doing? Yeah, so we're playing more Sick Rings. Don't really know what else to say. This game has been eating away at my soul slowly this entire time. So I can't wait to see how much of it'll be left over by the time we beat it. I wonder if there even will be any left. I'll just become numb, just like, well, this is what I do now, you know, just like blindly playing the game. Anyway, I guess we're gonna start this crap. I like that there's all these like you know, instrumental songs in this game that are all edgy. A lot of them actually sound really good, but not what you expect for a Sonic game, huh? Also, what the frick? This controller is oh, that's dead. What? No, the Wiimote did not connect. Are you serious?
Sega.
Wait, there is no freaking way this thing connected. This battery. How is it still alive? Okay, these AA batteries have been in this Wii remote for the past, I think, like 5 streams. And they're not like high use. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how long these batteries last, and hopefully we don't get acid leaking everywhere like that one time. This will be great. If it gets through this entire stream, I'm shocked. If not, it's okay. I got batteries. I got batteries right here. Anyway, yeah, how you all doing? Rad is the time eater from Jen's Confirmed. Yeah, that's actually my alter ego. I'm also the time eater. You had to go for a moment. How have I been this week? I've been all right. It's been in life. You know, it's interesting, right? It's like I'm trying to think of like a specific example of something interesting that happened, and I'm thinking like it's hard to do that. You know what I mean? Like it's like, well, yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened, but I don't know. I don't know how to make it sound interesting. Holy frick. Oh, okay. Well, here's something, I guess. Last night well, I was gone most of the day yesterday, so I couldn't stream, unfortunately. But last night, we went to a Red Robin, and I love Red Robin, right? But we don't go there that often. And we got some of their cheese sticks, and we didn't really think that through too well because, well, one of my sisters has a gluten intolerance, and so you know, can't have anything with gluten in it, and the other one was away actually in Dallas, so she wasn't there with us at the time. And then my dad is trying to watch Sodium because he was told to after. Well, I told you all on Twitter that he had like a stroke, and he actually survived it, which is amazing, and he's doing really, really well with recovery. But yeah, he's supposed to avoid sodium because, you know, that can raise your blood pressure, and that's no good. So really, the only one who could have all those freaking cheese sticks was I could have. Well, okay, it was me and my mom, right? And my mom isn't the biggest fan of them. She doesn't dislike them, just, you know, trying to be healthy and all that. So I ended up eating like 20 freaking cheese. It was ridiculous. Holy frick. I'm not complaining, but like there's no way that was healthy. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna go with the power of that today. Got the power of the cheese flowing through my veins. Oh. Playing RPG with the Wiimote, and you know the battery power time. Yeah, I hear they I hear they actually last quite a while, but usually for me they don't last this long. Oh yeah, it's like the pizza rolls. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Oh jeez. So what mission is this again? I don't know. We're just getting gold medals now. I don't even know. Oh, this one. Okay, can I get this one yet? Let's go try to figure out what mission this even is. Not Night Palace. I got it. This guide again. I say this every freaking time, but it's so hard to navigate this because you have to find like I don't know. There's a lot of stages to search through, and it's not organized the best. Okay, that's Evil Foundry, and then here it is. All right, 45 seconds. That seems impossible. Let's do it. Actually, frick. Also, let me know if the volume is all right. I think I'm gonna try kind of having a. What am I doing? I need to restart this. I'm gonna try to have it a little bit louder than normal because I feel like a lot of times I have the game volume a little bit too quiet. Oh jeez. I don't even know what happened. Oh hey Dad, how you doing? It's been a while, man. Frick, I need to get on Discord again. Wait, Sonic, what are you doing? Oh jeez. Okay. I need to, I probably need to change these batteries because it's actually getting to the point where, I'm shaking the Wiimote and it's not even registering it half the time. Like, I shook it about 5 times there and it only figured it out once. I'm gonna try it one more time, and then if this doesn't work, I think I'm gonna change the batteries. I can't believe they lasted like 5 streams. Oh, well. It did work, it just wasn't as fast. Alright, well, I'm gonna go change him. Apparently you're unhealthy, but you feel fine. That's It's the story of my life. There we got. I have like a ludicrous amount of AA batteries sitting right over here, just for this occasion. So I'm happy about this. Let's go pop them in and hope there's no acid this time. All right. Connect! I command you. If this doesn't connect, I'm gonna sue. There we go. All right. It's the American way. If something doesn't work, just sue.
2, 1.
All right. Oh, frick. Well, I held 2. The game doesn't agree. Whatever. Let's just try to do this without going on that upper pathway, because that's ridiculous. It was like 40 seconds though, right? Please. Ah! My gosh. I'm sorry. We're gonna be restarting a lot. Did I say I have to restart the stream? I don't think so, but I wonder what. Maybe I did by accident. Sometimes I say crap without even realizing it. It's so hot in this room again. Like you have no idea. Oh yeah, I remember this freaking mission now. This is the one where they put the pillar like that, so it's impossible to get that. Ah, this game. Hang on a second. I want to read the chat. Just let me get. All right. You're doing fine with a friend celebrating your birthday, which it has been for 2 hours by now. Oh frick! You're having some vodka as well because why not? Holy frick! My apologies. I'm so bad with dates. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, happy birthday! Wow. Yeah, that's cool.
3, 2, 1.
The Die Hard Challenge featuring John McCain. Yeah, we'll just put John McCain in everything. Why not? Oh my gosh, I'm so... Okay, it's actually so hot in this room, it's hard for me to think at all. I gotta wake up. Alright, come on. Get up there, buddy. There we go. I don't know if it's better to get those pearls, because then you can do speed break here, but... Does it benefit you that much? Because you gotta stop it here anyway. And then there's this freaking part that was just... Oh. Oh. Okay. This game's great. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, frick. Alright, there we go. The next 2 JoJo episodes are released both on July 28th as an 1-hour special. That's marvelous. I've never seen... Obviously, I still haven't seen JoJo. I want to see it sometime. That Netflix subscription I talked about earlier, it expired. Because we're switching to Hulu, doggone it. It's cheaper and it has more stuff. So anyway, now during free time I can actually watch things that aren't on Netflix. So JoJo, that's a high priority. You have to believe you don't drink a lot, but you drank more in the past 2 months than in your lifetime. Well, I don't know if I can say... It depends on... I don't know if I can say that's a good thing or not, right? Because it would sound like it's a bad thing, right? But it depends on how much you really drank, right? If it's like a ton each day, right, then that's probably no good. But if it's just a little bit every now and then, it's like, well, I mean, is that an issue? You know?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 28th is your birthday. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with... I'm so embarrassed about that. I'm genuinely horrible with remembering these birthdays. And it pains me because I'm always so embarrassed, like, oh gosh, you know, this is someone I really care about, and I can't freaking remember something like that. I don't know what's wrong with me, I'm sorry. But yeah, happy birthday, man. Oh, death. Sorry, I should have specified. And happy early birthday, Ichigo. Ah, frick. Ah! Alright. This is the part where we waggle the Wiimote like a madman. Oh, okay. Come on. Alright, we got it. I was gonna say, if that wasn't a gold medal, like, come on. I remember when we did that mission last time, but it was, like, impossible for me to get a gold medal, so I don't know why that was. You still get to get drunk, so you think you're still doing good. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good indicator for sure. Because, you know, if you get drunk, you can't call an Uber driver because, well... Apparently they're not picking people up who are drunk now, which is really stupid considering that's kind of the point. Anyway. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, my memory is so bad with some things like that. I don't know why, too, because, like, other things I can remember really well, but it's, like, the important things that I can't remember. It's so freaking terrible. Like song names, you play a cutscene from Adventure 2, and there's a good chance I can tell you the name of it. It's like, how the frick do you know the name of that, right? It doesn't matter. But, ask me, what's your, whatever, like, what's your best friend's birthday? And I'm like, hang on. I know this. Oh my gosh, that's really horrible. Oh frick, oh frick. Well, I got a ring. That was not my intention. Ouch, I got it, and then I killed the genie. Isn't there one around here? Oh, there's one up here. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I just don't touch anything. Alright. Is that a gold medal? Let's see. Still bronze! Oh my gosh. What do we have to get for this again? 25 seconds, approximately. Right, I remember this crap. I remember this crap. We did it within the amount of time we needed to, and it still was like, nah, no gold medal for you. The guide's wrong. So how fast do we have to go there? Your memory is stuffed with Bin A formats. I suppose that's true, but it's like, why, right? I don't want it to be stuffed with all that.
3, 2,
Kabata mode intro intensifies. Yeah. What's he doing these days, by the way? Isn't he, like... He's doing alright, isn't he? I heard he found his dad, and, he found out he had, autism. And, that was, I think, the last I heard of him. So I guess he's just living life, right? That's cool, but just hope he's happy. Alright, so how are you supposed to do this quickly? Like, there's a certain pattern you can move to. Okay, at least rings. No, it's pearls, okay. Well, obviously, if you can avoid every ring, that would be a lot faster. Oh, frick. Also, I wonder about, yeah, if we can use splash jump in an optimal way. 36 seconds. What are we talking about? Not much. Well, I was talking about Kabatamani and where he's at now, but I was more inquiring than talking about it, right? Because I don't actually know. Okay, so before I try to actually seriously beat this, let me just see if I can get a pattern figured out for how to go through this quickly. You thought the dad thing was just a joke? You know, I did too, but I'm not clear on it now. I was never the... I don't know if I could say I was ever really a huge, like, Kobe fan. I didn't have anything against him or anything like that. I just, I don't know, I didn't watch his videos that often. But whenever I did, I enjoyed them. Oh, that's a shortcut up there, for sure. And then we can just do that. Okay, so what time is this at now? My best time is 36 seconds. This is 31, so I'm a little faster now, but I need to beat this... I need to beat this crap in 25. Goodness. Okay, hang on. The hardest part is getting hung up by obstacles, but they can be flipped over a splash jump. Right. Yeah, I was talking about Kobe. Oh, so his dad was actually gone. It wasn't just a joke. That's what I thought. Oh! Well, that's pretty good. If we could just keep doing that. Okay, can we get on that ground wheel, please? The one in the sky? Alright, well. I mean... What time is it now? 27. Well, actually, that's not that bad. We have to go really fast, goodness. Did I discover end speed? I guess you could say that. Imagine if there was that. Okay, like, Secret Rings is already ridiculously fast when you have the skills on, right? But imagine if there was an M speed in this game. Like, you could go faster than this. This was just a disguise. Well, I think it's faster to not jump over those first few pillars.
3, 2,
Like,
1.
just do this. Well, wait, why does he stop there? Like at the very beginning, even if you use the speed boost thing like this, he gets stuck right there. Is there just some weird collision? Like, what the frick? You don't think it was months, it was longer? Oh. That's no good. Oh my gosh. Okay, there has to be... How does somebody get a gold medal on this? Oh, okay. Like, how do you even get up past this part quickly, right? If you just run on the ground like that, you get stuck in the ground for a second and you lose your speed. And if you try to splash jump over it, I mean, I guess that works okay, but it's not optimal. You can't splash jump over those. Which other mess? Oh, a few months ago he said he left YouTube. He posted something saying that he was doing fine and finally saw it's out again. Yeah, I saw that. That's about all I saw, though. Okay, so we gotta do that, but not lose any rings. And then I guess we have to somehow hop over that without bumping into it at all, because if we just waste a second there, that's it. And then we have to land on this somehow. And then I guess just run to the end. And then what's our time? Probably like 27 seconds, right? Oh, 25, okay. So just do that, but faster. And you can do it within 25. My gosh. Oh, jeez. If speed existed in Secret Rings. Oh, if it existed, 5-second speed run. That's true, you could totally do that. Okay, I'm sorry, so what was the thing I did again? I jumped on the top and then I just landed on the top and I had speed. Like, well, kind of like that, except you have to actually land on the top and then he blasts off with speed and yeah. I don't remember what it's called. It's a skill, but... That. Oh, jeez! Well, that was good, except I hit the rings. Ugh. And I also tapped 2 ahead of time there, and he didn't jump over it anyway. Alright, can we bump into this guy and not lose it? Yeah, frick. Hey, Tom, it's me. How you going? Sorry, how you doing? Jeez, I can't speak for the life of me. How you going? Also, yeah, nice way to make that meme family friendly. Ooh.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, hang on a second. I want to read what you're saying about Kobe, but okay, hang on. If you like jump up on that, okay, like jump on it. Yeah, like that. There we go. And then that you can do that, but then you have to be careful not to get the rings. And if you jump here, you get the rings. But then you gotta jump over those rings. Oh my goodness. When did I become a speedrunner? Oh, I gotta get the gold medals. So, about last episode, actually. The only requirement for getting the gold medals is that you have a really good time. Unfortunately, some of them are way too strict with how good the time needs to be. Like, this is an example of one. This is also a finish with no rings mission, so if you get a single ring, you gotta just restart it. Hang on a second, let me see this real fast. 27, nope, too slow. 25 seconds is the time I need to get... My gosh, that's ludicrous. Yeah, like a Blob was saying previously that, he didn't think, the developers actually QA tested every single, gold medal time. And I agree completely. There's absolutely no way. They just had the developers. They just took the best times that the developers got right. I got 1 ring. Oh. That might have been it. Okay, oh frick. Why? Alright, hang on. I'll actually, I'll actually read all those posts in a second, guys. Hang on. Oh, frick! Okay, that could have been amazing if I jumped over it properly. As it is now, though, if I hit the genie at the end there and lose the rings, I wonder if I can still do it. Probably not, right? All right, there we go. Go, go. Ah! Oh, there's no way now. I bumped into too many things. It's impossible. Oh. Oh gosh. Did I do a frame perfect pause? Literally on the frame the game was starting to play the skid sound. And that's why it won't... it sounds like there's like something going on outside and I'm just like... Shut up! I'm trying to play a game! Shut up! You know, like... Holy frick. Alright. I thought for a second it wouldn't stop. Okay. Land. Holy frick! Okay, that was good, that was good. Don't screw it up, come on. Okay, come on. Hey! No, no, don't hit the ring. Okay. Don't do that, don't, go. Don't hit the... Oh, okay, hang on. Go. Hey! Is that good? 28! Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Oh, I got this though. That's good. I think there might be some skills that I unequipped, so let me go re-equip them real fast. So let me read the chat. You think the developers QA tested it themselves while the QA testers just searched... Oh, the developers QA tested it while the QA testers just searched for bugs. Right. Yeah, I think so too. There's no way... I mean, I hope they didn't put their QA testers through this. Well, if they did, then I'm absolutely positive that the QA testers reported that some of these were too difficult to get, and also that the game was not fun. There's no way there wasn't at least one QA tester on this game who reported, "This game is not fun. Can we fix that, please? Here's some ideas on how to fix it." And the other developers were just like, "Nah, we gotta release it tomorrow. We don't have time for that." There is some speed in Secret Rings. This is very hard to do. Oh, really? Holy frick! I gotta see a video of that. And hang on. Oh yeah, you found the post. Thank you, Tez. I'll read that real fast. I keep forgetting that these community posts are a thing. Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter. Well, I think I did. Well, maybe it was here, actually. But, hang on. Yeah, this is the post I was referring to. We'll play this while the Secret Rings theme is playing, so it'll be really fitting. Well, I didn't quite screenshot that right. Hold up. Alright, there we are. Sorry, I'm trying to get it up fast. Alright. Sorry to disappear on you guys. I checked into a mental health facility this past week for suicide. Oh, yeah. I forgot he was suicidal, actually. Oh, gosh. Checked out a couple days ago and I've been diagnosed on the autism spectrum with Asperger's. It's given me answers to many things in my life over the years, including the current situation, which I will address soon at some point. Right now, though, I've been chilling with my dad. I'll have an update later on some things, and he has an actual picture of him with his dad. So that's pretty cool that he's with his dad, and that he's you know, he seemed to be doing better. Obviously, it wasn't cool that he fell suicidal in the first place. That's terrible, but it seemed like things were going better, right? But I think that's the last time he posted anything. And didn't he delete his Twitter? Let me go see. Yeah, he deleted his Twitter, and he didn't unlink it from his YouTube. And I don't know about Facebook or anything else. Let's see. Oh, he still has a Facebook page, but he hasn't used it since like 2016. And he has a website that has been the domain has been claimed by someone else. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so he's gone from the internet. I hope he's doing alright. Like, dang. But, yeah, anyway. Let's see. It sounds like when you get a blue screen and you get the short audio loop. It really does. Like, almost exactly, wow. You legit thought there were cars going really fast outside of your house. I'm sorry. Oof. It did sound like that, huh? Hi, GBA. You would have loved to have a recording of that screeching sound. Yeah, you mean just the sound effect with nothing else, or you mean that clip of the video? Because you can actually go back a little bit on the stream and clip that on Twitch anyway. Community posts literally don't work on iPad. Amazing. They work on iPhone, but not iPad, even though it's the same app. What the frick? Wait, what? And it's basically the web browser anyway. Like the YouTube app, well, most apps these days, right? They're like fancy web browsers. So why can't they have the community feature on the iPad? That's really dumb. Oh, there's stuff from 4 months ago? Oh, hold up. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me go do that. Sorry. Hang on. Somehow I didn't realize that. Alright. There we are. Oh, well. Fascinating. Hang on. Oh no, this reminds me of... Well, wait, give me a second. Let me go make sure there's, Okay, yeah, so, actually there were some other posts since then. Yeah, I did see this one. I remember seeing this one. I forgot about it, though, but thanks for reminding me. I was considering Mania Plus as the last playthrough, but I don't think I will anymore. I'm sorry. I hope you all enjoyed the vids, though. I definitely enjoyed it while I could, and it was thanks to you all. Thanks for everything, and I'll miss you guys. Sayonara. That's a little disturbing that he's saying sayonara at the end of that. But, I would hope he just means... you know, leaving YouTube, because that's fine. Just don't leave. Don't quit life, please. That's, you know, that's, no one wants that. Hi, please leave others out of your reasoning for why I left. I've been told some of my friends have been asked for days what's been going on, blamed for not being there. Oh, I didn't. Oh, jeez. I didn't get the whole post. So then I clicked read more. It's quite a bit longer than I thought it was. Oh. I've been told some of my friends have been asked for days what's been going on, blamed for not being there, and others harassed as well. It adds a lot of pressure on me right now saying all this because I'm just trying to keep myself in check. I don't want anyone affected or drained by something that isn't a responsibility to address with you all. Right now, my friends have been pushing hard for me to keep living and not succumb. Some of the people I've seen bothered and harassed for some of my viewers are people that helped me keep living for a while and that I still love and appreciate. It's no one's fault, just my own decision. This is a lot on my plate. There is a lot on my plate in so many areas. My brain feels at max. Antidepressants have helped, but I still get impulsive thoughts and urges. Oh, I see. My friends have been pushing me when I feel I have no gas, and they even flew me out to encourage me. I've been living for a week longer than expected. Oh. Dang. I didn't want to be here for my birthday, and I didn't want to be here for Season 3 either, to where I ended up watching The Mist, so I have an idea of how it ends. Oh, I see. My mind just hasn't been able to rest, and I always feel drained. I don't feel comfortable making videos when I'm thinking, been thinking like, man, this is depressing. Sorry. And right now, some things financially are going downhill to where I have to take care of some things before I can do therapy again. Oh. He says, I wanted to die today, but then I watched Parasite to the maximum, and a moment hit me so hard. Maybe I've been living for others for a while, but there are too many people I do care about, and I can't continue the cycle of hurting myself and affecting others that care about me. Oh, gosh. What I was going to say earlier, what I'll say now is, this reminds me of someone else, and I think you know who that is. It reminds me of Etika. Today my dad also comforted me and offered to help me in any way possible with what I'm struggling with as well. I'm trying, I want to prove myself wrong, maybe, and I've stayed mostly isolated from a lot of people except my dad, and it keeps going, okay. Sorry, hang on, I'm just reading ahead a little bit. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can read the rest if you want, but I think you get the summary of it. I'm skimming through the rest, and it's basically just he's been really depressed, and he's yeah. Okay, here we go. Right now I'm my own worst enemy, and I just gotta get a grip of this. It's taken a lot to even write and admit these things, but I don't want friends or people I care for to be targeted or accused. Thank you guys for all the sweet things you said as well to support me, and also for people who have corrected me. And thank you for being here when I've left myself down in some areas and feel unworthy. Oh, that's really sad to hear, actually. Yeah, he's genuinely very depressed, and I was hoping things were going better when he made the post showing an image of him and his dad and everything, but it seemed like things went downhill from there. I hope they're getting better for him though. Like, geez, that's terrible. He posted this image 4 months ago. After that, who's gonna rock the place? Which, I mean, dang, I assume he drew that. That's really good. Oh yeah, he definitely drew it. Sorry. D2 community tab is really dumb, and even though it clearly could have fit the whole image there, it didn't, and it shrunk it down. But anyway, the whole image is this. And yeah, he has a signature on it. Wow. I mean, you know, it's based off of the game's box art, but that's freaking amazing. He's very talented at. I didn't even know he was an artist. Like, I mean, I guess I never thought about it before, like his profile picture and everything, where it came from, right? I just kind of assumed. I don't know. Maybe he commissioned someone to do it, or I don't know. But man, it's all really. And then, sorry, 4 months ago he also posted this. I don't know if that's a reference to something or. Oh yeah, someone asked what it was about, and he says it's a reference to Nier, like the game. Right. Okay. So that's just a reference. That's not like a suicidal message. At least I hope not. But so I don't know, that those posts make him seem like he's doing a little better at least. But I mean, you know, I know how obviously depression is very complicated, and it's not just because you look better doesn't mean you are better, right? It makes him look better, but you know, he's still depressed, I'm sure. He just doesn't want to be sharing that kind of stuff all the time, right? He doesn't want to concern other people with his emotions, because that's how you feel when you're depressed. You feel like, oh, no one cares about me, even though that's not true. Yeah, but I'm sad to hear that he's feeling that way. I hope. Oh, why is the Wiimote disconnected? It's not disconnected. It's still. Well, I guess it is. Okay. Anyway, I hope he can get over that. That's not how I meant to word that. I hope he can conquer depression, right? Because it's really a difficult thing to battle, and I'm just sad to hear he's going through that too. Oh frick! YouTube zoomed out on every site. Okay, it's fixed now. Like the chat was tiny. Oh, anyway, your brother is doing the shirt printing thing again, and told you to wash twice a shirt that he just printed on, so that's why you had to go. Also, your render is about 25% complete. Oh, nice. You don't want to talk about COVID because it makes you sad. You don't mind people talking about it around you, though, so as long as you don't talk about yourself. Right, I gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to bring all that up. I don't remember what oh, yeah, right. I mean, it's just sad, right? I hope he feels better soon. He made the animation to his intro. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I somehow I forgot that he was the one who did that. That's really cool. Wish I could draw like that, honestly. Sure, Taz, real quick. Okay, around the time... oh, wait, he's been doing Fine, you're pretty sure? Okay, around the time Smash Ultimate came out. Oh, he was doing videos with Soli. Okay. He was also with Etika a while before his second breakdown. Oh, dear. Right. Well, I hope, I just hope he's doing well now, right? Because sometimes... I know I said this already, but sometimes people look fine, but they're not. I just hope he's actually doing better, right? In any case, oof. Okay, so wait a minute. Is there a way I can? Hey, it's a special shower. What? Nani? That wasn't quite high enough. Yeah, it probably was Trace, but it still looks good, right? The eye didn't look Trace to me. That okay, frick. So I'm going to see something, by the way. What time is okay, it's like 4 seconds there, right? 4 seconds and 26 milliseconds. So okay. Well, 260, but alright, so if I just want to try various things, right? I want to try to get that trick again.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, there we go. So that's about the same position, right? Well, that's 88 minutes. So I don't actually think it makes that big of a difference if I do that or not. It feels cooler, but... Oh, okay. He took a second to notice that I shook it.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so let's just do that. Well, yeah, the problem is avoiding the pillars, right? If you bump into the pillars, it's definitely slower. So because of that alone, maybe it's better to do this. But that trick is harder to pull off. I mean, not necessarily. And I mash 2 there every time and he doesn't jump. The out of control value that they set on that, the trigger that... Oh my gosh. Okay, there's like a trigger that tells Sonic to do, like, skid and then turn, right? They have like an out of control value on it, which locks the control for a certain amount of seconds, right? And the value they set on that one right there is too high. To the point where your control doesn't unlock until it's too late to jump. Like, that's ridiculous. Just turn down the number and they would have fixed that. Oh, but if you jump ahead of time, you can't. Okay, so that was the idea, that you would hold down 2 ahead of time. All right. Oh, I messed that up. Oh boy. This is ridiculous. Any time save is good. That's true. Well, the thing is, I don't know if it's actually saving time. I mean, it feels like it is. Oh, I should have. I gotta remember to hold down jump there. Okay, let's. This is the one, doggone it.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Frick. That doesn't get. All right, this is the one. I kind of hate that every time you have to wait for the countdown, right? Oh! Alright, that was higher than I wanted to go. Actually, that was quite bad because it cost me all that time. You can get speed instantly by jumping, because when you land, I have a skill on that gives him speed, right? I don't know what it's called, but anyway. Problem is, though, if you jump there, you hit the rings. And then at that point, you might as well restart the mission, because to lose the ring, you have to hit the genie, and that costs you time. So, it's really ridiculous. You know, pretty much this whole game can be summed up with that remark. Okay, so here we go. Hold down 2, release it. Alright. Well, that surely saves some time, except when I was shaking the Wii remote there, well, thrusting it. I keep saying shaking, but I'm doing it right. Yeah, he didn't move properly. Oh, jeez. Okay. If I could just... Come on, man. Let's do this. Well, that wasn't right, but... Hey, one more try, one more try. Well, that's not true. I don't know why I'm saying that, but this is the one! Alright, I gotta have this mental positivity. Frick. That one doesn't... We'll be here for 4 hours. One more try, one more try! Oh, frick. Oh, okay, well, that wasn't how I intended to do that. No, I was holding 2. Okay, alright, come on, dude, come on. Just focus. Everything's gonna be fine. This game is actually therapy. No, it's improving my mental state. Y'all don't understand. I am ascending. I am reaching a higher level than previously thought possible. Alright. That's what's going on right now. I hit the rings! Okay, just take a deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out. Holy frick. Ow, why? Why? Alright, well, let's just practice. Okay. I think I need to hold 2 for a little longer, actually, before I release it there, because then I can get some height, and it really doesn't cost me any time. Well, it saves time, is the point. It wastes a little bit of time to you know, charge the jump a little longer, but it saves time because then I don't hit the rings, and I can jump over everything in one fell swoop. How much is still left? Good question. It's a decent amount. I would say at least 2 stream episodes worth. I'm afraid, because well, you know what? Let's see if we can. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can actually hit the genie and still No, okay, I messed up. There's a decent amount still. We've got all the gold medals in... Well, actually, you know what? We have all of them in Sand Oasis, and we have a lot of them in Night Palace, but not all of them. I'm trying to get as many as I can in Evo Foundry now. And, yeah, the idea is that as I'm getting these gold medals, I should also be gaining experience and, getting more, you know, leveling up my skills. I like how, that almost... You could take that out of context to make it sound like, well, even in context, if you're not familiar with the game, right? It sounds like I'm saying, oh, I'll improve. That's not what I mean. I mean, my in-game, you know, level will go up. Alright, go! There we are. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. Eh. Alright, go. Come on, man. Why did he fall off of the rail? Oh, wait, maybe I can still... No, okay. Sonic, you frick. See, if it was just like, you hit restart, and then you're trying again, it actually wouldn't be as bad, right? The thing that makes it so annoying is, well, first off, you have to pause and go down and hit restart. It's not just like a single button you can tap, you know, it takes a second every time. But then on top of that, right, once you restart, there's the countdown every single time. That freaking countdown. Go. Alright. Just go down, yeah, and then... Go! Alright, jump over that. Oh, he hit the ring! Okay, what's my time now, though? I still need to be faster than this. How in the name of Michael Scott does one do that? Oh, jeez. Okay, come on. Alright, focus. This is the one. This is the only. This is the moment the world has waited for. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can hit that genie. Alright. Perfect. Okay, go. Go fast. No. Stay in there. Okay. That's gonna be like, what, almost 26 seconds? Oh! Good. Holy frick. I should be happy, but I don't know what I feel right now. Anyway. Well, actually, there's only... Okay, there's these two, which you didn't get a gold medal on. There's 3, 4, right? And then the 5. So there's 5 more gold medals in Evo Foundry. That's not that bad. Night Palace, I still have a decent amount, I think, because... Oh, never mind. 7 that I missed here. Some of them I determined I just couldn't get yet because I don't know, I'm not leveled up enough. Sand Oasis, I have all of them. So, that's good. Dino Jungle should be easy, but I haven't done any of these yet. So, yeah, I gotta do all those still. And same with, well, actually, I don't know if Levitated Ruin and Pirate Storm Skeleton Dome will be easy, but I haven't done any of these yet, so that's gonna be the bulk of this. But yeah, so if in this stream I do the rest of Evo Foundry and then some of Levitated Ruin, and maybe little bits pieces of this, right? I don't know. And then in the next stream I do, like, the rest of this, and, Dino Jungle, right? The stream after that I can hopefully do Night Palace, and then do the thing where I play the game. You have to go from level 1 to the boss again, but that's all you have to do. You don't have to 100% it, you just have to beat it, which only takes, like, a few hours. It's really evil that they have that there, but I could do that in that stream as well. So then, that's like 3 streams, and then I should be basically done with the game at that point. But knowing me, I'm gonna say it's gonna be more like 4 streams. So there, that's a rough estimate. And it's an optimistic one as well. If something goes wrong, then, you know, it's not gonna be... It's gonna be more streams than that. This game's terrible. Anyway, oh wait, in speedrunning you just say it's just practice. It's the best speedrunning tech. That sounds right. Fricking you! This genie is my favorite thing. Listen to mouth sounds? Wait, like... like the ASMR? Or is this like the name of some like band or something? Yeah, I guess you can fall off the side. Isn't that wonderful that they did that? Only for this mission? Why are there no invisible walls? I can't... Ooh. glad you find it funny, Taz. Oh, I keep forgetting! How is... Man. This is a sin. Like in the... Yeah, never mind. Spline's as bad as 06. I would venture to say worse. I'm dead serious. Ah! The emotions are swelling up. Oh. Yeah, he says oh no like he doesn't even care. Yeah, he's just like, oh no. Oh my goodness. Sonic, come on. I don't even know what the time is for this one. I mean, I can look it up, but I'm lazy as heck. I feel like if we just beat it, it'll be enough. But let's see. Oh frick. Okay, go. Well, why did you do that? What was the purpose of that evil? Okay, go. Well, the goal's right there. Oh, you frick. Alright, now please. Okay. 27 seconds. Alright, I'll look it up. Gold medal time is 25 seconds. The guide says this one is very hard. Can't wait! You mean in 06, was it the splines or the code that stopped Sonic to the splines that was terrible? You know, that's a good question. I mean, I kind of feel like... Oh boy. See, I feel like it was the code, right? Then again, I don't know, I haven't really looked at 06 enough to know how the actual splines were, like the quality of them. Oh, why is he flying? Why is he flying? I didn't do that! If I get the gold medal with that, I'm gonna be... just the thought of getting the gold medal was enough to make me... Okay, What happened? He just flew, and then the game decided he should go left. So I guess it attached him to another spline that it wasn't supposed to have done. Look at that clip, though. Yeah, he was going right through the wall. This game is freaking abysmal. I mean, like, there's no excuse for some of these things. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright. You think that's the M speed? We'll go with that. They call it M speed because it makes me mad. Alright, okay, just go. That's fine. Again, I know also it looks a lot easier than it is. I gotta say that too, right? Because these controls are a sin. Like, they really are. Evil incarnate. Okay, oh. Mad speed, yeah. That's what I'm calling it. You could use that to mean both, like, speed that makes you mad, and also speed that's just, like, really fast. You know, dog, you got some mad speed there. Ugh. Alright, stay in the middle. These boxes are placed in the most infuriating patterns you could possibly fathom. Alright, go. If I jump over the ramp, that would be faster, wouldn't it? Why shouldn't I jumped there? That was a mistake. And there's no option to just retry the stage if you win. So you have to go through that, and then... Oh, whoops. And then go back to Evil Foundry, and then... no, not that one. Go back. Select the mission you want again, and then pick your skill ring, and then pick equip, and then pick yes, and then wait for it to load again. Just keep go. Just that's fine. Dies. Yeah. That's a good way to summarize the entire series. Like unironically. Okay. Why is he flying again? Oh, all right. All right. Rad used Game Shark. What was I'm unintentionally cheating. What? My hacker skills are too strong. All right, that's fine. Please. No. You gotta get 25 seconds, not 25 seconds. 780 milliseconds. I can't. Red is going full power. This is 110% of my power. You haven't seen my final form. I can go up to 200. No, I can go up to 255. Yeah, I use a bite to store my power. Ah, frick. Ah. Oh my. He was like running in the air for a second before he started falling. It was like it's like in a Looney Tunes cartoon, right? And the character like takes a second to realize that they're about to fall off a cliff. Ah! It's really... I see. This is Red's true power. Let me show you all my true power. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. I don't have true power. Oh! Okay, but I can do that. Just completely unintentionally. Oh, he was starting to fly again. I shouldn't have stomped. Oh, okay, alright. Well, there's no way that was good enough. Yeah, I'm already 210 milliseconds overdue.
3, 2,
Oh. Alright, keep going. Oh, I tapped jump, but that's fine. Red has a stand ability that makes him worse in any game he's playing. It's a rare ability. You'd be surprised how much it goes for on the market. There's a lot of people who really want to be worse at games. They're like, what? Oh, why did I stomp again? If I just wouldn't hit the button, I would unintentionally fly to the end. Oh, he broke through the boxes that time. That can happen. Oh, jeez, keep going. Come on, Sonic. You're better than this. That's what I've been saying for the past, like, 5 years. Okay. I will take it. Alright, is that... It's quicker to make sure that I have the right time here before... Yeah. Wait, oh, I do. Alright, hold up. No, just like that. I have to restart. Red's max powers. Yes. It can't be contained within a float. You gotta use double. Max precision. Now you gotta use 128-bit value. Why is this game making you laugh? Because it's a mess! Laugh at the developers. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm sure they did their best. Oh, I started flying again! Okay. I don't know why that's happening. It must just be bad collision or something at that part. Like, I genuinely don't know what technically causes that. Well. Alright. Sure. Sure.
3, 2, 1.
Game Shark, that name speaks to you. Yes. It speaks to many.
Oh no!
I'm taking jokes from Donkey.
2, 1.
Alright, hold up. Ah! There's gotta be a way to, like, take off into the stratosphere from here, right? I mean, if I think hard enough, I'm sure I could find some stupid way I could do it. But, like, why bother when I can just... If I just keep trying, I'll eventually get this, right? Oh my gosh! He's so hard to maneuver, it's ridiculous.
2, 1.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, oh! Yep, alright, sure. He just took off. Fly me to the... Oh, frick, don't sing that. It's copyrighted as heck. The lyrics might even be enough. Like, I'm dead serious. Well. 22 seconds! Let's go! Let's freaking go!
No spade.
Ugh. Good. I broke my wrist. Ugh, what if you use a weird custom class with a list of ints? Well, you could, but why? Like Microsoft did! Yeah, they broke their wrist. You can jump over the boost pad to finish in less time? I thought so, yeah, like the ramp at the end. I was thinking maybe you could do that, but I figured, you know, I can still make it if I hit the ramp, right? Yeah, but if I was having trouble getting the, you know, getting there fast enough after that attempt, right, I probably would have started jumping over it. Yeah, well, because that song is, I believe it's Frank Sinatra, isn't it? And it was very, very, very popular. And still is to this day, so it... to pay royalties for that crap. What am I doing? Defeat 20 enemies. Well, I already kind of messed up, didn't I?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, frick. Alright, do that. Alright, that's fine. Ah! Ah! What? Okay. This game is like a train wreck. Okay, okay, alright. Ah! Alright, jump! You fool! Alright. Speed break. That's cool. I love speed breaking through the enemies. That feels good. Alright, hit that. I mean, you could probably homing attack them faster than these things are gonna get there. Alright, keep going. It feels like I'm doing good, but I'm about to find out how poorly I actually did. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, actually, let me see something real fast. What's my time? Right, 52 seconds currently, but I'm nowhere near the end, I believe. This is the... Rampage, defeat 20 enemies, right, is this it? I think so. Hold up. Where's the gold medal? Oh, there it is, 48 seconds. Oh. Oh, okay. This is gonna be great. The Windows calculator runs on iOS and Android now? Yeah, I know, I actually, I downloaded that. No joke. It's not an official port, though. I don't believe anyway. Well, it wasn't. The version I downloaded isn't. Some people made an open. Okay, so like it's open source on GitHub now, right? So some people ported it using. I don't even remember what it's called. It's some open source platform that basically strives to be like an open source method of bringing Universal Windows platform apps to iOS and Android and also to the web. It's pretty cool, but it's definitely not like something I would use on a daily basis for a lot of reasons. One of them is actually the, it's not the best port. Like, okay, it's functional, right? And it looks nice when you, like, okay, the still images of it look really nice, right? But when you actually tap on things, like, all the animations and everything aren't there, right? There's no fluid design or anything like that. And, it's all, like, very static, and it feels like you're tapping buttons on a web page. With no animation, right? It's kind of weird. But then on top of that, it's not very well... It's still like in beta, and it's not very well tested. So there's all these weird glitches, like, okay, if you try to put your phone into landscape mode, it freaks the heck out. It tries to squash everything to fit landscape mode, but the Windows calculator was not made for landscape mode. And it shows. So, yeah, that doesn't work at all. But then, on top of that, I don't know, there was something else I tried that I remember it not working. Oh, copy-paste doesn't work. You can't, like, hold down to do that. You know, it's not like feature complete or anything like that, right? But it's still quite cool that someone was able to do that at all, right? The fact that it's in beta makes me wonder if they'll actually, finish it too, right? If they do, it could be something pretty cool to use. Okay, I gotta redo this. I think my best bet is actually to avoid those explosion, you know, like the bombs, and just head for the well, okay, I can hit the first one, right, and then have it explode the second enemies while I'm hitting the first one. But then after that, I should avoid these bombs. Well, I didn't mean to. Okay, that's fine. Go, Sonic. And this part at the end just thoroughly confuses me. Oh, well, they're... Never mind. Now I'm confused even more. That was not worth it at all. Why did I do that? Alright. Alright, now don't go for this bomb. Just keep going. Oh, that was bad. Because you can just homing attack them all faster than this.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, just, yeah, to be fair, the Windows does that too. Just by default, you can't make it that small. Oh, yeah, yeah. I wasn't criticizing the port. In that regard, I was just saying, that's a bug with the actual Windows calculator. But right, but as you said, you can't do that in the original one. I feel like they could have just locked it so that it doesn't. Well, either change the UI up to make it work in landscape, or just make the app portrait only, right? Like, that would have both worked fine. Okay, so if I hit the first one at all, then I'll die when I hold attack the first enemy because it's already heading for the... Right, I'm done. So I don't know how to... Maybe I can skip some of them? I feel like the old one's much better. The 95, 98, and XP one is the best in your opinion. You know, I didn't use them that often. I used XP when I was a kid, but I didn't use the calculator that much back then. You know, oddly enough, because I wasn't into, you know, programming as much as I am now. So I don't remember too much of it. I remember the Windows 7 one. I remember that one being pretty good. And you know what? I do vaguely remember the XP one. I gotta look up a picture of it. I think I would remember it better if I saw it. I don't remember any of them being bad. Well, that's not true. The Windows 8 calculator. On the desktop, right, like calc.exe, that was the same as the Windows 7 one, and that one was still fine. But if you opened up the start menu, there was a new Metro app. I guess you weren't supposed to call him Metro, but I called him Metro. Anyway, there was a new, you know, Windows 8 app called Calculator that was the worst freaking calculator you've ever used in your life. Yeah, like I'm dead serious. It was so pathetic because they were trying to convince developers that, you know, Metro apps were the future and everything, but then they couldn't even get their own apps right. Like even the basic apps that came with Windows were pathetic. Like all that calculator could do on Windows 8, you could add up numbers, you could subtract, I believe you could multiply and also divide. And I think that was it. There was no programmer mode. There was no like unit conversion or date conversion or anything like that. There was no I don't think the limit of, I think it used just a long. I could be mistaken on that, but like for storing the numbers, right? I don't believe it used anything higher than 8 bytes, which is fine for most numbers, but it also for floating points they just use a double if I'm not mistaken. So the accuracy was pretty dang good, but not anywhere near as good as other calculators such as the Windows 10 one, right? Which can actually be a lot more accurate than that. I don't know, there was lots of, it was just terrible. They had copy pasting, but I believe you had to right click on the, this mission's so bad, sorry. I believe you had to right click on the, area that had the number in it, and then you had to, hit copy at the very bottom of the screen because it popped up from the bottom. I might be mistaken on that, but that's how I remember it at least. It wasn't intuitive at all, right? Well, for mobile, maybe. But not even really for mobile, because you'd have to hold down and then move your finger to the bottom of the screen. Like, I don't want to just make the copy button, like, right next... I missed an enemy, but that's okay. Just put the copy button, like, right next to where my finger is, right? Why would you do it any other way? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's see if I can speed right through these. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, this mission loops, so I wonder if I can, Okay, yeah. Oh, there, nice.
No estate.
Ugh. Alright, let me go read this. Yeah, the A1 was terrible, even on a tablet. Yeah, it was just pathetic. It was like it had no features. Like the built-in calculator on the iPhone, right, has far more features than the Windows 8 calculator. And you know, the one on the iPhone isn't that special. It has a standard mode, and then if you rotate it to landscape, it has a scientific mode as well, right? But that's it. You know, no program mode or anything like that. No unit conversion. You know, it wouldn't be hard to top that, right? But somehow they didn't. Ugh. I saw that 50% of Windows 8 apps are written in JavaScript? What? Why? That's ridiculous. It was just so hard to find all this stuff because the user interface was terrible. Right. Gosh, why did they do that? The Windows 10 calculator should have infinite precision? That's what I hear, but I don't know if it does. Also, in 8.x, you could easily hide the Metro environment by installing Classic Shell and disabling the Charms part. Oh, yeah, that's true. You know, I didn't mind... Alright, the Windows 8 stuff was horribly designed, right? I'm not going to try to defend that. Like, it was abysmal UI, right? Like, design. It was just really poorly thought out. Even on mobile, it wasn't that great, right? Which it was clearly designed for. On desktop, it was horrible. However, with that said, you know, I didn't... Is this 99, the 99 ring one? Yeah, okay, sorry. With that said, somewhat surprisingly, I didn't actually mind it that much, because I felt like, okay, like the start menu, everyone was like really upset about the start menu. They were like, why would you change the start menu? Oh, they made it so much worse, you know. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, it clearly wasn't, you know, as good as the previous start menus, right? But it was alright. I liked the way it looked, I liked the way it functioned, and, you know, you could still get to programs quickly. Like, if you just popped open the start menu by hitting the Windows key, and then you started typing, right? A search, you know, search would come up on the right, and you could just hit enter to select the one that's, you know, it found. So you could still use it, like, okay, on Windows 7, you want to open Notepad, hit the Windows key, type Notepad, hit enter, right? Windows 8, you want to open Notepad, hit the Windows key, type Notepad, hit enter. It was the exact same thing, right? Like, UI-wise anyway, for me, because I rarely ever actually, like, had to search through program lists to click on things. I would just search for it, right? If you didn't search for it, it was worse because you had to go through these, you know, this ridiculous program list that wasn't optimized at all for the desktop, and that was bad, right? But you could, you know, pin the tiles to the start menu, so just pin the tiles that you use the most in a place that's really easy to reach, and it was actually probably faster than searching through the program menu, right? Because you know where they're at. Now, to be fair, you could do that in Windows 7 too. You could, you know, pin most frequently used programs. But it was like, I didn't think it was that bad. I really didn't. It wasn't good, but it wasn't the worst thing ever like a lot of people made it sound. I really thought people were over-exaggerating there. The thing that was really terrible was everything else. The apps, mostly, right? The Metro apps. My gosh. The Metro apps were a train wreck. I believe the only one that I actually... Well, let me think. There was a weather app that I think had a radar? Is that correct? Well, I know the Windows 10 one has a radar, and I think the Windows 10 one's actually pretty neat. I like the Windows 10 one okay. But, I don't remember if the Windows 8 one did or not. I may be mixing them up, right? But, if I'm not mistaken, the Windows 8 one also had a radar, and I actually seem to remember liking that one alright, because, I don't know, in a weird way, I found it faster to actually pop open the weather app and check the radar than Googling for a radar, right? Because, I don't know why, maybe I'm just really terrible at searching for some things, but when I try to search for, like, a radar, right, for some reason I always have trouble finding, like, a competent one. Like, I don't know, I always have to try a few different websites before I find one that's actually decent. It's something you would think would be really simple, but, like, I don't know. So it was nice that I could just pop up in the start menu, hit weather, and then there's no radar, right? I like that app alright. I think that is the only app that I thought was competent. And I'm dead serious. Everything else was pathetic. It was like, what is this? Even on mobile, it was okay. Ooh, I'm ranting so hard that I'm accidentally hitting the home button. It was ludicrous. Like, the calculator was I think, the best example of it, because it was just so lacking. It was like, how do you mess up a calculator, right? Somehow they found a way. They had Internet Explorer on Windows 8. Like, there was a Windows 8 app for Internet Explorer, it was really bad. I seem to recall it actually being... Well, this... I could be totally wrong on this. It might have actually supported more HTML5 standards and all that than Internet Explorer did, but I seem to remember it actually supporting less. Because I seem to remember actually I gave it a chance, and I immediately decided I hated it because I would go to websites and they wouldn't... It felt like I was using, like, a browser from 2006, but with the UI of something modern that was very limited. You know what I mean? It was just... It was so bad. It was like, who would ever use this over just any other browser? Even desktop Internet Explorer was better than that. And they had a news app that was ridiculous. I don't know why you would want a news app like that to begin with, being perfectly honest, because, like, can you configure where it pulls news from? I think it was pretty much just MSN, right? Who wants to read news from MSN? Like, if you do, go to MSN.com, right? Like, just pop open your browser, go to the site you want, and now you have your news. I don't see why you need a whole app for that, but whatever. The Windows 8 one was not that great. There was a Twitter app, I think. Again, go to the site. I get it was meant for mobile users, but it wasn't... Even for mobile UI, it wasn't good. It felt like an inferior version of going to the mobile website in Safari. Like, sorry, it was all really bad. So I will give Microsoft credit. The Windows 10 apps are a lot better than the Windows 8 apps. They genuinely are. That said, I still don't use a lot of them, but they're all a lot higher quality than the Windows 8 ones were. So that's a compliment. But yeah, that was bad. But here's the thing, right? If you didn't use those apps, like if you didn't like them, which of course no one did, right? Don't use them. Like you didn't have to use them, right? It was totally optional. And you could just unpin them or even uninstall a lot of them, I think. And your Windows 8 experience was just like Windows 7, except, you know, with a kind of weird start menu. And that was it. I didn't think it was that bad. Like overall, I didn't think Windows 8 was that bad. It just, the apps were terrible and the UI was stupid. But if you could get past that, it was totally usable. It was just like Windows 7, and you know, beyond that. One thing I thought was actually pretty good about Windows 8 was it was very freaking stable. Maybe it was just me, but I don't think I even had a blue screen on me once. Well, maybe once. But I don't remember it being... It was very infrequent. It was like hardly ever blue screen. And when it did, it wasn't... It would always come back like nothing happened, right? And on top of that, that was the version of Windows where they redid the animations for the when you're copying or moving files or anything like that. Windows 7 had just this progress bar with a little animation on it, which looked nice and all, but Windows 8, they made it so by default it's a progress bar, but there's a little button, you know, there's an arrow that points down and you can click on it, and if you hit that, it expands into a whole graph that actually shows you not just how much time, you know, not just how much of the file is copied, but also the speed at which it's currently copying, right, and exactly how many bytes it has left to go. And I thought that was excellent. Like I love having that information available to me when I'm copying files around. It really makes it... It's just so much better, right? Because you can actually see like the full progress, not just a percentage, right? You can see exactly what it's doing. And Windows 10, you know, kept that, and I'm happy they did. But yeah, but Windows 8 started it. 8 also redid the Task Manager, and I actually like the new Task Manager. I think it looks pretty nice, and it still has the all the details from the old one, but I think it's actually better organized, so I like that too. And 8 added it came with a new version of DirectX, of course, which is always good. I don't know if there's been a bad DirectX version, at least not in several years, right? Maybe like DirectX 6 or something. You know, I don't know, but pretty much DirectX 9 and above have all been pretty good. They've added new stuff that made everything better, not worse, right? So, yeah, 8 continued that. And, you know, 8 did a lot of things right in those regard. It just had a horrible UI. The charm stuff was really weird, too. I don't get what they were thinking there. Oh, it's like the control center, not like on iOS, except not really. It was weird. Anyway. The Windows 10 apps are mostly C++, so it's no surprise they're better. That's what I've heard, yeah. Weren't the Windows 8 ones mostly C# and JavaScript or something like that? Oh gosh. Alright, now I like C#, but... Come on. Well, okay, for like a calculator or like a news app or you know, whatever, I think it's totally fine. If you're gonna write you're gonna write like your new web browser in C# entirely, right? I don't know. That seems a little. That seems a little like it's a bad idea. Because you know web browsers are really competitive, right? It's one of those things where like, you know, if you can just say, oh my web browser is 5% faster than Chrome, everyone's like, whoa, really? You know, 5%. You know, it's like an impressive statistic. So if you're writing your browser in a language that has to be, you know, interpreted in real time, you're automatically going to lose some performance and, you know, that kind of stuff, right? I don't know. It just seems like if you're really serious about making good apps that come with your OS, you should probably use C++ and focus on optimizing them and making them secure and making them work and all that. If you're thinking, okay, well, C#, whatever, like, you can use C#. C#'s fine. But JavaScript? Come on, dude, what are you doing? not for the UI. Like, why would you do that? Like, that's just sacrificing performance for no reason. Well, because you're lazy. It's also kind of making a dumb statement, isn't it? Because they went out of their way to make their own UI framework, like Example and all that, right? So then to use JavaScript is like a slap in the face to themselves. It's like it's like if I took my head and bashed it against this wall. That's what Microsoft did with Windows 8. Like, what do you like? Oh, hi developers. We have this excellent you know, UI framework that makes it really easy to develop fast native apps, but we're not going to use it ourselves because it's actually really, you know, it wasn't sufficient for us. But for you guys, it'll be fine. Trust us. You know what I mean? It's like that's all right. I gotta stop. My rants are making less sense by the minute. Yeah, but Microsoft has well, I don't know how to put this. They've improved in a lot of ways since then. They've also gotten worse in some ways. One way they've certainly improved is in their design department, right? Windows 10 actually has really good UI design, I think. There's a few exceptions to that. One thing that's really pathetic about Windows 10's UI is it's inconsistent as heck. Like, it's really bad with consistency. And that bothers the crap out of me. There's so many little details that, like, in one app it works a certain way, and another app it works totally differently, and it's like, why? Right? It's understandable if it's like, oh, this is the Twitter app versus, oh, this is the Facebook app, right? It's like, well, those are two different apps for two different websites, you know, that are, well, services, I guess, that are owned by two different companies entirely, right? So it makes sense that they would act a little differently. But no, we're talking like the Microsoft-made Windows 10 apps that come with the OS have inconsistencies in between them. Like, I don't know, like Mail and Calendar have a menu that slides out with like a little animation. I think anyway, I might be remembering this wrong. And then other apps have menus that don't have an animation and they just pop in and out when you click them. And then some of them have fluent design, some of them still don't, and that's because they're transitioning. But still, it should be done by now. Fluent design's been a thing for like a year or so at this point, hasn't it? And they're still adding it to apps. It's like, guys, you should have been done with this by now. It can't be that hard of a process, right? Anyway, there's all these inconsistencies that are really bad, but besides that, it's all really well thought out. I do really like fluent design. I love how it looks and how it feels and everything. And I think they're on the right track with some of that stuff, right? I see what they're trying to do. I just wish it was more consistent and you know... Well, I don't know how to put this, like... The fact that it's taking them this long to add stuff kind of seems like something is wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be taking them this long to add fluid design to the rest of the OS. I mean, you know... It used to be like every Windows version that came out, they like redesigned everything. They had like new icons for everything. They changed up every app, you know, like... And they would make a new Windows version, you know, And just a few, you know, it wasn't usually a large amount of time that they... Well, okay, that's not true. I'm spouting nonsense, I gotta shut up. It just seems like it's taking them a really long time. Oh my gosh, this freaking... Oh my gosh, this mission is infuriating. Alright, 36 seconds. I need to beat this one in 40 seconds. Love it. Oh, games utilizing older versions of DirectX are a bit rough now. Oh, that's true. Wait, news, weather, Xbox, music, health, tips, those are all JavaScript. But then they rewrote all of them for 10 plus and they were all better. Well, I agree with that, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
It's funny though, right? I still can't say that I use those apps. Right? Like, you know what? I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I actually forgot the Maps app was even a thing. Like, I don't know why. I genuinely forgot about it. I don't think it's a bad app on Windows 10, actually. I forgot it was there. If I want to look up maps, I'm on my phone, or I'm on Google Maps, right? In my browser. I'm not opening up a Maps app. I don't know. But I can see how it would be useful to some people, I guess. Well, okay, if you were using... Here's the thing, right? Here's the problem Microsoft has now. Because their UI design has gotten better, right? And, they've been making better decisions in some ways. Like, okay, yeah, like not using JavaScript for their Windows 10 apps. That was a good decision, right? JavaScript isn't bad, it's just, you know, it's made for the web, it's not made for native apps. Like, come on. You're just wasting performance for no reason. So those decisions are really good, right? One thing that they're doing... Okay, there's other things they're doing that are dumb now, too. I'm sorry, I have to point them out. Well, one thing that's just unfortunate, where they've kind of gotten themselves stuck in this position and they don't know how to get out of it. Just the whole apps idea as a whole, right? With Windows 8, you know, they introduced apps, and the idea was they wanted to... They've been wanting to get into the mobile market for freaking decades. I mean, when, you know, the iPhone first started to take off and Android started to take off, Microsoft didn't do anything. And there was even that interview where Steve Ballmer famously, you know, he was asked what he thought about mobile, and I believe he laughed. Like he just, you know, burst out laughing, like it was the funniest thing he's ever heard, and he's like, mobile is, you know, it's just a fad. He pretty much outright said, like, mobile is a fad. I don't remember the exact wording, but he didn't think it would catch on. He was like, no. No one's gonna use smartphones.
3, 2,
well, that was dumb. Everyone's using smartphones, buddy. And even at the time, it seemed like a dumb comment to people because it was like, this is obviously the future, right? It wasn't like one of those weird things where it was like no one saw it coming. It was like, why would this not be the future, right? This is literally a smaller, more convenient version of the thing that you've been trying to do for years. Like, why would people not use these, right? So anyway, as iOS and Android got better, and, you know, those companies got, you know, Apple and Google and everyone got bigger than they were even at the time, yeah, smartphones became a really huge deal, and all of a sudden, Apple's making a ridiculous amount of revenue, and Microsoft is kind of sitting there doing nothing, and so they realized, oops, we messed up. We should have been in the mobile market for years now, right? We just wasted all that freaking time. What are we doing? We're letting our competitors take us, right? So they came up with the Windows Phone, and it was the idea was to try to, you know, compete and take over the market while they still could. They were already a little late though, and it was kind of hard to get people to use it because of a few factors. The big one being, well, one of the big ones anyway, being that people already had an iPhone or an Android, right? Why would you go out and buy a brand new phone that has no apps on it yet, right? When the phone you have in your hand right now, you just bought a few weeks ago, probably, right? Is perfectly fine. It's functional and everything's great, right? And it seems to only be getting better every day, right? With new updates that are adding new features to it, and, you know, new apps being developed, all that stuff. So there was no reason really. People didn't want a Windows Phone. there was no need to be filled at that point already. They already missed that mark, right? But then on top of that, and this was another big problem, they called it the freaking Windows Phone. I can't be the only one who face palms at that, right? When you hear Windows Phone, you obviously think, oh, it's a phone that runs Windows. You know, so I can have Photoshop and Vegas and all that on my phone. That's amazing. No, that's not what it is, right? It's a totally different OS. They just call Windows. It's not Windows at all, right? Obviously, because, well, how would they get that to work on your phone, right? But it sounds like when you hear Windows Phone, you think it's a phone that can do everything that my PC can. Right? And then you find out, actually it can't. And it was pretty misleading. People, you know, the one thing that people got excited for when they heard Windows Phone wasn't true at all, right? And in fact, Windows Phones could do far less than any of the other competition in the market at the time. So it was like, why would you want a Windows Phone, right? They were expensive and there wasn't any purpose for them. So they kept trying to make new versions of the Windows Phone to make them better, and they kept trying to get more app developers on board and all this stuff, but they just couldn't get the same market that Apple and Google had. And so then the idea was, okay, so frick, the world market's getting even bigger now. We need to take advantage of this before we go bankrupt, basically, right? What are we gonna do? Hey, we still have all these people using Windows, right? Everyone is using Windows. So why don't we take advantage of that while we still can, and use Windows to market Windows phones, and to get people to, you know, just take advantage of the user base we already have, basically, right? To make the Windows Phone user base stronger. So the idea was to make Windows more integrated with Windows phones, right? And make it so that basically you could have a type of app that you could develop for Windows, like the desktop version, right? That could also run on Windows Phone, right? And so see, then people would develop those new apps for Windows, right? And in so doing, even though their intention wasn't to grow the Windows Phone user base and, you know, app selection, they would already be doing that, right? So the idea was basically people would unintentionally be making Windows phones more popular, if that makes any sense. It was pretty clever in theory, but in oh, I gotta do 40 seconds. My gosh. But in practice, it was stupid because these new Metro apps, right, didn't add anything that you couldn't already do with Win32. In fact, they removed most of what you could do with Win32 by making everything extremely limited, right? And the UI wasn't well thought out to where it was only really good for Windows phones, right? And even then, it was arguable whether it was good. It was that bad. So why would you want to make a Windows 8 app when you could just make a Win32 program, right? No one cared about targeting Windows Phone. And here's the thing, right? People did care about targeting Windows 7 users, because most people still had 7. If you make a Windows 8 app, you're not targeting 7 users. The only people who can use it are Windows 8 users, right? So, of course developers were still going to make Win32 apps, right? It didn't make any sense what Microsoft was thinking. So, yeah, that bombed horribly. And now with Windows 10, the idea was, okay, let's try to fix that a little bit. Still keep the idea of apps and having things that are cross-platform, right? But make them even more cross-platform, so take advantage of Xbox as well, right? A lot of people have Xboxes, right? So maybe make it so that these apps also work on Xbox, right? And that could be good for game developers, right? And then also try to make the UI work better for both desktop and mobile, right? So then that way there's more of a reason to want to make a universal Windows platform app. And anyway, that was the idea. They're just trying to fix their mistake. And they've done a decent job of it. But the problem is there's still not much There's still not much incentive to make a universal Windows platform app over making a Win32 program, because Win32 can still run on Windows 7 as well as, well, you know, Windows 8 and Windows 10, and that's just the versions that are still supported, right? If you really want to, you can still target XP and everything, which gives you just a massive, you know, at that point, pretty much anyone can use your program, right? But then universal Windows platform apps can only target 10 and Windows Phone and Xbox, right? If you're making a game, you want to target Xbox. If you're not making a game, you probably don't, right? You don't really want your, whatever, like okay, like Twitter on Xbox. I don't know. That seems a little silly, doesn't it? I can see like okay, like Netflix. Okay, that makes sense, right? But like, I don't know, whatever. I can't think of too many great examples, but there's not too many apps that you would really also want to have on the Xbox, right? Because it's a different platform. It doesn't really make sense to have a lot of them there. You don't want like Microsoft Office on the Xbox, right? That's silly. So really, it's Windows 10 and Windows Phone, and no one cares on Windows Phone still. So why target that when you can just target Win32, right? And get more users. I don't know. It's silly. So that's the big problem that they're facing right now, right? Okay, well, no, there's one more thing to this, and then I'll shut up. So okay, that was already a big problem. It was like, why would I want to make a Universal Windows Platform app, right? There's more reasons than why I would want to make a Metro app, that's for sure, but there's still not as many reasons as Win32. But then here's the thing, right? Windows Phone bombed. Like, it horribly bombed. It was to the point where Microsoft themselves finally just gave up. Like, I'm not even joking, like, I think it was about a year ago at this point. They just freaking gave up. They were like, well, that's it, alright, we're not selling Windows... like, we are just not making sales anymore on these Windows phones like we wanted to. It's just pathetic. Why are we doing this, right? And they just gave up. They're not making Windows phones anymore, at least not to my knowledge. They're at least not pushing for them as hard as they used to, if they still are at all, right? So, there's no more Windows phones, right? Okay. So, what's the point of the Universal Windows Platform, then? The entire idea behind the whole thing was literally just, let's try to get people to use Windows Phone. And that failed! Windows Phone is not a thing now. Like, at least, you know, not as like it was. So what is the point? You can make apps that also work on Xbox. Well, that's great if you're making a game, but it's not that much trouble to port it anyway. It really isn't, because, you know, if you're making a game for Windows, you're probably using DirectX, and the Xbox also supports DirectX, that's why it's called the Xbox. So it's usually not that hard to just tweak it up a bit and compile it again for the Xbox, right? It's not usually that difficult to port it. It's a lot harder to make a port for, like, another, you know, like the Switch or something than it is to make a port for the Xbox. So really, that's not that big of a benefit, and by making it a Universal Windows Platform app, you lose access to a lot of other APIs that you would have had otherwise. And you also can't release it on Steam, which is still the #1 platform for games on PC. So, if you're a AAA developer, you are probably, you know, that isn't being sponsored by Microsoft in some way, you are probably going to make your app, well, your game, for, you know, just Win32 and then just port it to Xbox One, right? You're not going to use the Universal Windows Platform. So, that was one genuine use case for Universal Windows Platform that isn't really that genuine. What other use case is there, right? Like, that's the only thing! Since Windows Phone is dead now, there's not really any other reason to make Universal Windows Platform apps. It's silly. So Microsoft's in some trouble with that, because they know, they've already spent all this time and all this money developing these apps, and pushing them and telling developers it was the future, and making a whole store for the apps, and trying to push that like it was the future, and all this stuff, right? Only for it to the main reason they were doing all of this to fail. And now they're stuck in the position where they're like, what do we do with these apps? Like, no one likes them, and kind of for obvious reasons, there's not really much they can do to make people want to make Universal Windows Platform apps instead. Like, all I could think of is, okay, they would have to somehow make them... Okay, either make them, like, cross-platform with freaking everything, to the point where, like, you could develop one app with this new technology and it would also work on iOS and Android and Mac and Linux, you know? Because that would be a big enough of a point for people to go, whoa, really? You know, I don't have to port apps ever again, you know, that would be a selling point. But that's ludicrous. Like, that's dumb, right? First off, it's called Universal Windows Platform. so you'd have to rename it because that's not Windows anymore. But second of all, that's just absolutely insane, right? Like, you're not going to make something that cross-platform unless you use like only web-based technologies and make it terrible, right? So that's not going to happen. But the only other thing I can think of that they could do with it is they would have to somehow make it better than Win32. They would have to make it to the point where people would rather take advantage of these Universal Windows Platform apps than make Win32 programs, because they're just it's more fun to develop them, and the end result for the user is just better in every way, and there's more you can do with them, they're less limiting, and all that, right? And that's very difficult to do. On top of that, they have to consider that even though, you know, Windows 7 is starting to die out now, there's still a ton of people using 7 and 8. Like, still tons of people using 7 and 8. And if you are releasing an app, even in 2019, right, that it only works with Windows 10, you're alienating a large amount of potential users. On top of that, if it's an EXE, if it's a Win32 program, there's a good chance you can emulate it with Wine on Linux, right? Or Mac too, I believe. If you make a Universal Windows Platform app, you can't emulate that with Wine. There's just no way, right? I don't believe there is an interpreter for Universal Windows Platform apps yet. So you're also alienating potential Linux users who might have used a program through Wine, right? So it's like you're losing all those users for no gain. It's just like, and they know it. Microsoft knows it, but they don't know what to do about it because they've already pushed this far. And it's like, how can we possibly? They can't just come out now and say, forget Universal Windows Platform. That was a dumb idea. Like, they can't do that now. That would make them look foolish. They've come too far. Do you know what I mean? They could have done that after, like, the first year or so of it not working out that well, but they didn't. They kept pushing it, thinking it'll catch on eventually, and it never did. So, like, what are they gonna do now? So then, okay, on top of that, right, here's another big thing. They're developing Windows Core OS, which is supposed to be almost like a reboot of Windows, well, like a rewrite. It's going to be, the idea behind it, from my understanding anyway, is it's basically going to be like, they take Windows and they're like turning it into like, okay, they're componentizing it more so than it was before, to the point where they can actually have like the entire user interface as a whole be just like a component that they can turn on and off. So the idea is, I believe anyway, that they can target a range of devices with this, where they can actually have like, okay, they could have like the next Xbox, for example, run on this, to the point where the entire UI that's specifically made for the Xbox is just a component. And then desktop Windows would be the same base code, right? But with a different UI component put on there, right? And anyway, the idea is that they can do a ton of stuff with this, and it gives them a chance to just to rewrite Windows, to start fresh, right? They get to clean up a lot of stuff that they've been wanting to clean for years. And it's really a huge deal if they can pull this off successfully. I hear they've been developing it for quite a while now, and I'm honestly pretty excited to see how it turns out to be. But they're in hot water with it because even though it's going to be like basically a better version of Windows, the main source of apps for Windows Core OS is going to be Universal Windows Platform, or at least it was going to be. I don't know if that's going to change now. I gotta keep trying this till I get it. I'm so close. I'm sorry. Oh, what am I doing though? I can, hang on. I didn't even think about this. Yeah. And, I mean, I can turn that on too, but I don't... I can start with a few rings, right? That'll help me a little bit. Well, I guess that's about it for now. Anyway, I'll read the chat soon, but just really fast, like... What are they gonna do about that? Like... The main type of app that Windows Core OS runs, to my knowledge anyway, is Universal Windows Platform apps. So they're not only trying to push developers over to it because of Windows Phone, they're also trying to push them over to it because of that. They just don't want to say that part yet. It's supposed to be like not a surprise, but just that's not their focus just yet. It's not done yet, right? So they're like, frick, we really want you to make Universal Windows Platform apps, right? But how can we convince you to do this, right? They don't know what to do. And quite frankly, I don't blame them because it's a tricky situation they got themselves in. I don't know how they're going to get out of that. So I believe Windows Core OS, there's going to be a desktop version of it that, from what I hear anyway, it's going to have a Win32 component. So there's going to be basically like, almost like emulation. There's going to be like a backwards compatibility for Win32 programs. I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be like... Because Windows 10 is actually very backwards compatible. You can run pretty much any exe you find on Windows 10, right? Even stuff from like, you know, the 90s, like early 90s, a lot of it still runs pretty well, which is surprising and very impressive. I have to hand it to them for that. But, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be, the Windows Core OS stuff is going to be as compatible as Windows 10 is. Hopefully so, because that would be great, but I don't know if it's going to be, you know, if it's like emulated, I don't know if it's going to be as fast, you know what I mean? And that would tick people off if they upgrade to like a new version of Windows and then it's, their programs don't work correctly or they're slow. Like, come on, that would tick people off. But anyway, they're not going to be native. Is the point? They're not going to be totally native. They're going to be like simulated to some extent, because the Windows Core OS doesn't include all the Win32 stuff. That's the whole point. They want to get away from Win32. So the fact that people are still using Win32 and don't want to use Universal Windows Platform is really bad for Microsoft, because they're like, what are we gonna do? Like, how do we convince people that this is the future, right? It's just a bad time. So I don't know what they're doing. Honestly, I don't know what to do about that. But that's a tricky situation that they're in right now. And the thing is, they kind of know it. They really do. They really do. You know that Universal Windows Platform apps are having trouble, but they don't know what to do about it. They've tried everything they can. They're allowing people to put Win32 apps on the store now. Well, they have been for a while now, a few years. But that was kind of neat, but people haven't really been using it like I think they hoped. I think the hope was that you could use the Windows Store like the Mac App Store, right? Or like Linux, you know, package managers, where you could just pop open the store, search for basically any program you can fathom, and it's on the store and you can hit download, right? Like you could get Chrome from there, you could get, you know, whatever. That's what I think they were hoping, but that hasn't happened, at least not yet. There's a decent amount of apps on there, but not as many as they wanted, for sure. And one of the big negatives too is to put an app on the Windows Store, you have to pay, you know, a subscription, I believe anyway, to Microsoft for a license to be able to do that, right? So because of that, a lot of developers, you know, haven't put their apps on the store because they're not making. A lot of their apps are, you know, a lot of the apps people use are open source, so they're not making money from it anyway, except for like donations. And 1 second. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try this a few more times, and if I can't get it, I think I'll move on to the next mission. Anyway, the apps cost a lot of the apps. Okay, like Paint.net, for example, is on the Windows Store, but if you download it from the site, it's free, right? If you get it from the Windows Store, you have to pay for it, and the reason is because they decided it would be a neat idea to kind of use the Windows Store as like a way to donate. So basically, if you like Paint.net, you can quote-unquote donate, right, by buying it on the Windows Store instead of downloading the free version, right? That's it, though. There's not really any other reason. Okay, well, the updates are supposed to be better on the Windows Store because they can download in the background and all that. But it's not like they take that long with normal Paint.net anyway, right? So really, the only reason is, you know, it's like a donation. If you really like Paint.net, you can support it by buying the Windows Store version. That's nice, but, you know, most people don't have money to spend on some of these apps, right? If people had money, they would probably want to get, like, Photoshop, right? So, you know, there's not too many people. Okay, like, there are gonna be people who donate and buy the Paint.net on the Windows Store. There's also gonna be a lot of people who just want to get the free version from the website, and there's gonna be more people who want that, right? Is my point. So I've seen a few apps try that, you know, where it's like, oh, if you like the app, buy it on the Windows Store, support us, you know, and that's great. That's a good idea and all, but, you know, most people are going to prefer downloading the app from the website over buying it from the Windows Store, right? Just because it literally, you know, is the difference between, you know, $5 or whatever and nothing. So Microsoft That's not what they wanted, right? They wanted people to download everything from the Windows Store and not even use EXEs. So it's, I don't know, it's not going how they hoped. And they're trying very hard to fix it still, but it's just not working. Anyway, sorry for the 9-hour rant. Holy freck. Alright, let me read the chat a little bit. Am I aware this became a TED Talk? This is what Secret Rings does to people. Yes. Secret Rings actually gets people to do TED Talks. It's a serious problem. Oh, can you put store... Oh, wait, you have a store license? Nice. Did you have to... Okay, no, actually, I might be totally wrong on that. Did you actually have to pay for that, or was it... Or can you get it for free, right? I thought you had to pay for a subscription where, like... Well, with iOS anyway, you have to pay for a subscription where it's, like, monthly you become an Apple developer or whatever, right? I thought it was like that with the Windows Store too, but could be wrong. Oh, it's like $7. Alright. Well, I mean, see, it's not like terribly inexpensive, right? But it's just like, if they really wanted the Windows Store to take off, I feel like it should have been free at first, at least. Do you know what I mean? They could have actually had the Windows Store at least take off. I don't know about Universal Windows Platform apps. I mean, I feel like they could have made it. They could have had it succeed if they did a lot of things differently. But I don't know, man. It was kind of a. It was almost like a losing idea to begin with, in my opinion, because it was just like there wasn't anything inherently wrong with EXEs to people. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, in 2011 or 12. Did you know a single person who was like, man, I hate EXEs, I wish that there was a new type of app that I could install. And I really wish I could also have it on my Windows phone, which I definitely have. No one said that, right? Everyone was happy with their EXEs. There was no problem with it, right? So, you know, I'm not saying Win32 is like a great technology and it's timeless and it shouldn't be updated. There's a lot of issues with Win32. It's just, it still works. And people, you know, consumers didn't see a need for anything more. So it was kind of like, how are you going to try to sell people on this replacement for Win32 that has limitations Win32 doesn't have and adds virtually nothing, right? Like, it's nicer for the developers, I suppose. But that's about it. Alright, I gotta shut up now. There's still EXEs. Well, basically.
3, 2, 1.
But they work a little differently. They have like they don't use like the Win32 API for the UI, right? They use the XAML stack, or whatever it's called. There's like 500 terms for everything. Oh, this mission is killing me. My gosh. You've had a really dumb idea? What is it? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yes. Thank you. Thanks everyone for attending. That'll be $5. Oh, hold up. That frick. I hate this mission. Alright, let me try a few more times, then I'm gonna give it up on this crap. I'll come back to it later. Like, I'm really losing my mind. Alright, there we go. I had to talk about it for that long just to keep my mind occupied with something. My goodness. Head to those compiles out of the box on MSPC, right? Yes, it does. Are you saying use it in an app? Because you totally could. Oh, frick. Alright. Right, because, like, I would have no problem making Windows 10 versions of programs as well if... Okay, well, one more thing, and I'll shut up. One of my big problems with the Universal Windows Platform stuff is, well, first off, it's like distribution, right? They've made that a lot better since. Now you can make like an AppX package and you can release it, and people can actually just double-click it, and it installs, which is great. That is how it should be, right? That idea alone actually makes Universal Windows platforms way more appealing to me than they once were, because one thing that's actually that's actually a way that's actually something that's nicer than how Win32 does it. Because with Win32 you have to make an installer from scratch, or using one of the, installer creators. And installers are not... I hate installers. They're so messy, right? And I just, for me I usually just release programs without installers, because I just feel like you don't usually even need one. It's not that hard to make a start menu shortcut if you really want to, right? And I never use the registry, because I want to avoid clutter and all that. So it's like, I don't have any reason to use an installer, right? Other people do, but, I mean... Anyway, that said, it is nice to have for users who don't understand how to use your app, right? Well, how to use their PC, really. If you don't understand how to, like, extract a zip file by yourself, and then open up the, the exe in that folder, then, installers are nice for you because you just click through it and then it does everything and you don't have to think about it, right? So the AppX stuff is quite good now, because you can actually just double-click it and then it installs for you with this nice unified Windows installer that's built in, right? And yeah, the developer doesn't have to actually make one themselves. Like, Windows just has one built in now. And I think that's a great idea, right? It's a really great idea to try to get rid of installers, basically, by just having there be one unified installer that happens automatically. That's brilliant. But, it took them years to introduce that feature, and I don't know how many people are going to take advantage of it now, unfortunately. But I like that one a lot. One thing I don't like is how... Okay, I'm boring myself now. I gotta shut up. My gosh. Okay, I try to say this really fast, just for the sake of finishing what I started. In case there is someone on planet Earth who's interested still. Probably not. I just wish you could take like a C++ program, right? Just one that's standard C++. Like no Microsoft specific stuff, right? Just something that compiles on Linux and on Windows and on Mac, right? Just take that and compile it as a Universal Windows Platform app. I wish you could do that. Right? I wish you could make like console programs, for example, right? That you can actually run from CMD and then distribute them as AppX. That'd be nice, right? I mean, I know that sounds maybe that sounds silly and counterintuitive, like why would you want to do that, right? But I would genuinely compile a Windows 10 version of my app, if I could do that in that way, right? But I can't, right? Like, I have to go out of my way to make a version of my app that's specific to Windows 10 and nothing else if I want to take advantage of Universal Windows Platform, and, I don't want to that badly. Alright, shut up now. Oh my gosh. The render is 88% complete, nice. Man, I really blabbed a long time. Remember that stream where Rad wouldn't shut up for 9 hours? Oh man! That's every stream, though. A Metro app in Windows 8.1 in the punchiest way possible. Yes! Dude, we need to have, like, a hedge edit made with JavaScript. With WebGL. Yes! Oh my gosh. Just have, like, okay, have like a Metro app with like an Internet Explorer browser widget or whatever you call it, right? Like a UI control that's just like an Internet Explorer browser. And then... You know what? I don't even know if Internet Explorer actually supports... I don't know what it supports anymore. I don't know if you can even do that. Oh, jeez. You could? Oh my gosh. Well, now we know what we need to do. I know what I have to do now. It's my life. My one and only. I'm joking, but this is very possible. Oh gosh, I know. And it really hurts me. It really hurts me how possible that is. Oh. You could have a mobile version of it. Like, unironically, right? You could have a web... Okay. Oh. I don't want to think too hard about that. I'm using Hedged and Safari on iOS. Oh my gosh. It's using WebAssembly and WebGL. You know, I don't know if I know hardly anything about web technologies. Like, legit, like, I don't know if Safari even what it supports. I hear Chrome has kind of dodgy WebAssembly support. I don't know if that's still true. It's kind of weird to me because I've always thought of Chrome as being the browser that supports every standard. So it's kind of odd to me to think that there's actually one standard that it doesn't support that well, but... I mean, I can still do this. But I don't know if that's true, really. That's just what I hear. I think Safari actually has pretty decent WebAssembly to support, doesn't it? You've already had Hedged and Sharp on your phone? This is just the next generation. Oh my gosh. The more optimized. The more optimized version, right? The one that runs in your browser. Oh, yes. Whoops, I'm sorry. You can't use Hedge Pack right now to unpack your pack file. Because you don't have an internet connection. No, I'm sorry, it doesn't. Oh, you're making a Game Grumps reference. Nice. Yeah, I love that joke. I like the one where Aaron talked about macaroni and cheese for a long time! I saw they're playing Super Mario Maker 2. I haven't seen too many episodes of it yet because I'm purposely waiting so that I have like a long... I like to binge watch them, right? So I don't just want there to be like 2 episodes because then I'll finish watching it very quickly, right? I want there to be like 5 or 6 at least, and then I'm like, alright, let's start watching this. But yeah, I watched a few of them. They're pretty good. Oh, I have Speed Break. Wait, do I? Yeah, I had Speed Break. Okay, hold up. WinRAR is a joke, change your mind? I'm not gonna do that. It is. Well, okay, not necessarily. WinRAR isn't that bad. But it's not, 7's it for the win, right? Like, come on. Oh my gosh. This is pathetic. I'm just gonna try a few more times. I don't know how many. Let's say 5 attempts starting after this one. Because this mission is breaking down. The calcium in my bones it's lowering. That was not good. Okay. Okay, this is attempt 5. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go from 5 down to 0. Alright. Oh, well, okay. 1 ring. Oh, jeez. Alright, 4. Oh, Chrome supports all of the standards because it de facto defines standards. See, that's what I hear. Oh, it's just because it's like everyone uses Chrome, right? So whatever Google says goes, basically. It's actually, unironically, kind of scary that one company has that much control over the internet. Like, if Chrome decides to stop supporting something, so will every other website. I mean, legit, it's like... Anyway. Well, I mean, just look at Flash, right? I guess Flash was already dying before Google even decided to kill it off, though, right? Well, okay, I didn't word that right. Before Google decided we're gonna remove it from Chrome. Right? It was already kind of... I mean, who was using Flash in, like, 2015? No one was, right? But you get what I'm saying, like... Honestly, I'm surprised they supported it this long. Because, like, Google, you know, they were paying Adobe for the ability to include it with, you know, bundle it with Chrome, right? For several years. It was a selling point for a long time, right? It's like, oh, you don't need to download Flash. Chrome just comes with it. Now it's like, why? Well, that's actually not a selling point anymore at all, right? Because, like, hardly any website uses Flash. And, you know, why would you want to use Flash, right? It's these days, much better technologies exist, right? But then on top of that, it's like, you know, you have to actually have... basically, it's like, okay, it's a feature that you're never going to use, that you don't have any choice whether or not you want to install it, right? Whereas with, like, Firefox or whatever, you know, you choose if you want Flash or not, and most of us these days don't, right?
3, 2, 1.
This countdown is making me lose my mind. It's the freaking countdown that breaks my sanity, because every time I try again, 3, 2. Oh, also I wasn't counting. Frick, is this attempt 0? I don't even know what attempt I'm on. Sorry, I forgot I was doing that. Holy frick. Remember that time Rad went out of his way to come up with, you know, the idea of limiting how many times we were going to do this, only to eat that? Oh my gosh. Okay, one more freaking try. I'll just do that.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Alright, so notice how I hit that enemy that time. I'm thinking if I get pearls, I can use Speed Break, and then maybe that'll actually really help me. So there's a few places I can think of where Speed Break might be alright to use. Alright, keep going. Let's get these pearls. Here we go. That was one of them. Oh, I tapped 2, come on. I hate you. This game! Alright, well that's where you're supposed to win. What's the time? 44? Alright, I have to get to 40 seconds. That mission hurts physically. Alright. Oh. We're gonna do another mission and come back to that one later. Can't you kind of move left to right in the after homing tech? Somewhat, yeah. Oh, frick. Alright, so... Well, you know, yeah, I think I'm okay. I'm thinking, like, maybe I should turn on the fan in this room, and then I'm like, you know what? I've been through worse heat. 96%, nice. Hyped up about it. You're getting sick of Chrome eating away RAM? Yeah, it does eat a lot of RAM. Now, I actually hear that the reason it... Okay, I gotta restart this. I actually hear that the reason... Let me look at the time, too. I hear the reason it does that is actually, ironically, to be more performant. Because even though it's eating up a large amount of RAM, it's doing it because that way it can... I don't remember exactly why. I heard somewhere that basically it can actually run faster even though it's using more RAM, right? Which is great and all, but it really does eat a lot of RAM. Like, more than it probably ever should. Okay, let me just show you something. Alright, well, at least we'll know if we failed very quickly.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Okay, so you freaking have to...
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so what, like do this, and then hit him, and then like that? No, then you still lose the chain. Ah!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, well that's actually pretty immediate. Okay. What? Okay, how does someone
3, 2,
do this? you can't just slip through the middle there. And if you stop moving, you kill your chain, right? Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay, you gotta, like, slide like that. And then you gotta hit him, and then keep going. And then... I don't know if the 20 ring up there counts toward the chain. I don't think it does. Does it? Well, I guess it does. Does it just count as 1? Go slower? Well, right, but if you go too slow, you break the chain. Like, even that 1 second that I took there to homing attack, that was enough to break the chain.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, this mission is... 17 seconds for this? Oh. Alright. It's impossible to control this, too. Okay, like, that's the real problem with this game, too, right? Obviously, it's the controls, but on top of that, it's just the fact that the game expects you to be so precise, right? Like, if the game was built around its controls, it wouldn't be as bad. Because even though the controls are terrible, right, you would be able to survive it. You know what I mean? Gosh, okay. Did that count? I wasn't paying attention to if it even counted as... Ah! Oh, wait, that's 50. Stop. Okay, what was that?
Just made it.
I need to get 17 seconds. Ah! Alright. It'll be easy. 98%? Oh, nice. I gotta get 50 rings in a row. Like I have to have a chain of 50. But, when I hit the 50th, I can stop moving, and then I have to wait a second, and then the mission ends. So really, I have to do it in about 16 seconds? Because I have to wait a second for the chain to notice, like, you know what I mean? For the game to realize that I even got the chain. Oh, and if you get hit, you lose the chain, and you lose, like, all your freaking rings.
3, 2, 1.
You're gonna retexture the countdown so it's not that annoying? I can't wait.
3, 2, 1.
He's in binge. Oh, your brother's been binge watching anime as of recent when he doesn't feel like listening to music or playing PS4. Nice. Yeah, he's slowly becoming a weeb. He's becoming one of us.
3, 2, 1.
Don't you wait? I hit pause, but it didn't even. Don't you love how jumping in this game is the hardest thing ever? Like, you can feel how sluggish and hard to pull it off. Yes, it's it's terrible. It really is. Like, even with the speed upgrades, right? It's not responsive. Okay. Oh. My wrist is actually in physical pain. Just take a look. Just take a look. Do you see where Sonic is? Good game. Alright, so this part, just don't even tap the... It doesn't matter if you tap it or not, because the doors push you out of the way. Ah!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Ichigo, you have to get 50 rings in a row. If you, so, like, if I stop collecting rings for a second, then the chain breaks. Why? So, like, right there, even though I didn't get hit by anything, I lost my chain. Because I took a second before I grabbed another one. And then there I got hit, so I lost my rings. No, there's no words to express the rage. Like, really? Oh, come on. I don't need to go for after that front barrel, just shift away from it. Right, it's harder than it sounds to dodge the barrel, right? Because if you do this, well, okay. Of course, that's the time I pull it off. But normally, when you go and do that, right, you end up hitting that enemy right in front of the barrel because he's right there on the ground, right? He looks like he's floating a little bit, like you can go under him, but you can't. You have to go like around him, like what I've been doing there. And then it looks like, oh, you can just stay in the middle, and then you get all the rings. But no, because the doors open, and the very edges of the doors are enough to push you out of the way. And then here, it looks like you can slip through the center, but you can't. The crack isn't big enough, and you get hit by the spikes. So you have to stop moving for a second and wait for the doors to close. But not for too long, because then you lose your chain. And remember, the time we have to get here is 17 seconds. So we can't stop for more than a second. Or we just lose the mission. We just lose it. Like, that alone might have been enough to make me lose the mission at the beginning there. I don't need to worry about getting hit. Oh, does it not break the chain? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wait, I don't think I even noticed that. Wait, hang on. Oh, these... Oh, it's so infuriating. Okay. Oh, calm down. Alright. Alright. Oh, you're right. I just assumed getting hit broke the chain, but it doesn't. But the problem is if I get hit, then even though the chain isn't broken, you know, I've lost all my speed from getting hit, right? And I don't want to lose speed because then I'll break the chain. Like that. Like that right there. So it's still preferable to avoid it if possible, but it's not the most pressing thing. Right there, if I get hit though, it's ridiculous because there's no way I can gain my speed back and get to that other ring before the chain breaks. So I might as well yeah, like there's no... Oh, well, wait.
3, 2, 1.
I just... Alright. Go. Alright. Yeah, but thank you, though, for pointing that out. That actually helps a lot, knowing that I can get hit. Go, go, go! Okay. You have to go very fast there, even if you don't get hit.
2, 1.
At that part, you have to not get hit, because if you lose your speed, that's it. Alright, let's focus for a second. Think the doors are RNG? I think so too. Well, some of them are and some of them aren't. At least it feels that way. Because some of them seem to consistently open on one side, and some of them don't. Well, actually, I don't know. They seem like they almost always go on the same pattern, just at different times. So it could just be my speed, right? Okay, like, it could be running on a global timer. So, like, if I take... Talk on it. If I take 5 seconds to get to the first door, then the door does... You know what I mean? Like... Oh! Well, that was good, I guess. Come on, man. Wait, it broke the chain even though I grabbed a ring?
3, 2.
Oh my gosh! Alright. Alright, just focus. Just freaking focus, right? Don't go to the right, obviously, you moron. Because if you do that, you hit the door. It's like I'm not trying to go right, it just, the game does that sometimes. Okay. Go, go! Nope, lost the chain. And if you lose the chain, you really have to restart, because even if you just lost a chain of like 3 rings, it doesn't matter, like, every ring counts in this mission. Because you have 17 seconds. Okay, so just breaking is not enough. Oh, wait! Oh, we kept it up! Go, go! We lost the chain. Okay, well then let me see something here. So if I grab this rich ring, that counts as 1. That's what I thought. So they just put that there to trick you. Genuinely, because they wanted you to think it'll count like you grabbed 20 in a row, when it doesn't, right? It counts as 1. This freaking... Alright. No, keep going. Just keep going. No, keep going. Oh. I like when the meter shows up on the left because that's easier to... Like, you can actually see how long it'll take before you lose the chain. That helps a lot, knowing that. Alright, let's just do this. Come on. This is it. I know I lost the chain at the beginning. Oh, alright. What is my life? Alright, come on. Let's go! Who made this game? Like, I know who made it. But, like, what human was like, yeah, this is good. Oh, yeah. Let's put it at the target. The kids will love it. Oh, the kids will love the part where you know, bump into the enemy, lose your 20 ring chain. It'll remind them of the hardships of life. It's like an educational experience. Oh man, I'm doing pretty well. Look at that. I'm getting income. I'm going along pretty well. Bumps into the wall. Slaps, dies. Every time you think you're doing well, you freaking die, right? That's life. That's Secret Rings. Secret Rings is actually life. Go! Go! Oh! Oh! Omewa! Mushinderu! Alright, come on, Sonic. You're better than this. I would rather be playing Rise of Lyric. Alright, come on. Well, that was great. It's a trick. It's all a lie. Keep going! If I wouldn't have slid there, maybe I would have made it. Okay, but sliding helped me not hit the doors, but it doesn't matter if I hit the doors. What matters is if you keep the chain up. Right. It's just like life. Okay, that was 32, wasn't it? Holy frick, okay, I see what I'm... Okay. So, what you have to do here is you have to have a paradigm shift, right? You have to think differently. You gotta be like Apple and overcharge for freaking stands. Charge $6,000 for a freaking stand. That's how you win. I get it now. Alright. But don't do that, though. Okay, so I gotta slide before the first pair of doors in that room. Because otherwise we get hit and then there's like no chance of recovering the combo at that point. Oh my gosh. Morio Kishimoto, is that one of the levels? Is that this game? Wait, is that this game's director or who is that? I'm assuming he had something to do with this game. Can we like find his email? And no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Obviously, right? Like heck no. That ain't cool. Oh, hey DLG, how you doing? The first troll game. Well, I mean, really.
3, 2, 1.
Like, okay, like people talk about Meme Run, and they're like, oh man, how did that game get on the, you know, the eShop? Like, how did Nintendo allow that crap, right? How did Nintendo allow this? They allowed Sega to release this on the Wii. They were like, yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, sure, it's got Sonic in it. It has to be good. I'm sure the kids will love it. They'll love learning about taxes with Sonic. Hey kids! Wanna beat the IRS? All you gotta do is shake the Wiimote. They'll love it. It'll be a timeless classic. For all the ages. Alright, keep going. No! No! Everything is being taken away from me. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, they say the definition of insanity is repeating the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. That is literally what I'm doing. And have been doing for the past, like, decade. Oh, what? It's only been a few months? What are you talking about? He later directed Colors, Lost Word and Force? Oh, I knew that. Oh yeah, you told me that before. Alright, right, like, I'm not gonna say, like, Colors is the best designed Sonic game, right? I like Colors, but, you know, I recognize it has flaws. And Forces, you know, I think is mediocre. Same with Lost World, though I actually think Lost World is slightly better, I'm sorry. But, those games, at least, because they have flaws, right? But they're at least, like, alright? You know what I mean? Like, they can be really fun, actually, at points. Even Forces can be quite fun. I mean, they all have good segments, right? How did he direct this? Like, I can't... I guess, to be fair, if you could just control this with, like, a normal controller, it'd be alright. Like, okay, it wouldn't be good. It would still be, like, a bit of an abomination, but it wouldn't be anywhere near what it is, right? Because the real problem is the controls, right? Even this kind of garbage level design and these missions and all that crap, right, would be more manageable if the controls were decent, because you could at least, you know, get by. It's the fact that the controls are just literally the worst thing mankind has ever created that really makes the game bad. Alright, get the ring. Keep going. Oh my gosh, man, how did I get that 32 chain? Go. Alright. Go. Like, I'm fairly certain I got a 32 chain. Go, go. Go! Go fast. Holy frick, go fast. Go fast! 50! Go, go, go! Okay, please.
Just made it.
29?! That was even slower than last time. Oh, it's because I was sliding so much. I don't know why I was doing that. Mario didn't direct the game, but he did come up with the controls? Oh. Well, that's even worse. Like, that's a worse offense than directing the game. Okay, hang on. We might be onto something. No, never mind. Screw everything. Ugh. Well, I wouldn't really want to mail him because a lot of reasons, right? I obviously don't want to personally, harass someone who, just because they developed a game you're not so fond of. Like, that's not cool, right? But, I do like to joke about the idea of, like, sending him a letter like, Dear Morio-san, what the frick? Like, why have you done this to me? I wasted my life. Hours of my life I could have used for so many other things. Okay, well, let's just keep going. Okay. Now we have to send an email, yeah. Now it's, well, now that we know that he did the controls, there's nothing we can do about it. So I have to get that first ring after the barrel, like this one. Otherwise, well, why does that happen sometimes, right? Like, sometimes I bump into the enemy, and then that one ring under the enemy doesn't get collected, and so then I can collect it during the invisibility frames. and keep the chain moving. But other times that happens, where I collect the ring, and it's like, what the frick? Like, my consistently working strategy is no longer working. And there's no reason for it. Oh, okay, my chain broke, but let's just see what happens. I mean, it broke again. If you take into consideration the fact that it ran from 3 to 8 FPS, you have a lot of fun with horses. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I think it's an alright game. I mean, it's not... I just think it's very, very mediocre. There are some times where I pick it up and play it occasionally, being honest, but I really didn't... like, for me, the big thing was... Okay, I'm not gonna go into a huge rant about this, but I just want to say one tiny thing really fast, right? From a game design perspective, actually, surprisingly, the only gameplay style that's like well designed, in my opinion, is actually Classic Sonic. But Classic Sonic is the least fun in that game because of the way the controls are set up and how poorly he's integrated into the plot and all that, and the fact that Mania existed and did it so much better. It's not even possible to measure, right? So when you take all that into consideration, even though I think it's the best designed on paper, in practice it's the worst by far, right? The other two gameplay styles, you know, the Avatar and the Boost gameplay, are just on paper even designed poorly, in my opinion. Like with the Boost, you know, the thing that made the Boost gameplay fun was, well, there's a lot of factors to it. I could easily do a whole like 30-minute YouTube video where I just talk about that. Like, seriously. But the summary of it is, you have this basically nearly infinite access to speed, right? And you have all these amazing powers and abilities, and you know, pretty much nothing's gonna stop you, except for like bottomless pits or whatever, right? But what makes it difficult is basically, how do I put this? Like, it's more so about your reaction times and how well you can pull off things, right? Like, anyone can play a Boost stage and beat it, I think. It's more of a matter of how cool can you pull it off, right? How quickly can you do things? How good of a rank can you get? You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. That's what makes it fun. So, you know, Forces took away a lot of gameplay elements that made up the Boost formula. Like, it took away the drift and it took away, you know, a bunch of stuff. So it makes it very difficult to enjoy it like that because, okay, well, for one other thing is it made it so that the Boost is confined to Wisp again, like Colors did, and I didn't actually mind that about Colors, but I agree that it made more sense for it to be the rings, and it was, you know, the fact that they didn't even bother to explain how the Wisp came back in Forces was silly too, you know. Let me just say this. The problem I have with the Boost in Forces is basically just, it feels like a dumbed-down version of Boost from every other Sonic game, right? It's like they took what people liked about it, and... Okay, they took the Boost, they got rid of what people liked about it, and then that's it. They didn't add anything new to it, right? And it just feels very limited. It's like, you can boost, you can jump and double jump, and that is about it. Occasionally you stop, right? In past games, you know, you would wall jump all the freaking time, and you would, you know, you'd stop more frequently, and you'd slide under ledges, and you'd quick step and drift all the time, and, you know, there was just more to it. I don't know. But then the Avatar is really silly, in my opinion, because it's basically the already limited Boost formula from Forces, but now now you have Wisp powers at the expense of not having the Boost. And they didn't change the physics to accommodate for the fact that you no longer have the Boost. Like, the physics are still built around you having this infinite access to speed and having levels that are extremely linear, right? But that's no longer necessarily the case. So it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I really can't think of a great example for it. it's quite bad, right? It doesn't work, like, the gameplay doesn't work well with what's... The physics don't work well with what you're actually doing. And there's not much that you're actually doing, so it's saying a lot. So I don't know, I thought it was mediocre, but... It's not bad, right? You can still play it, and there is still some enjoyment to be had, for sure. It's a lot better than this game. I just, you know. Hang on a second. You can in fact slip through the middle of those doors? What? How do you do that? Okay, well thanks for telling me that, but what the frick? Also, you should make use of the skill that lets you get a burst of speed after a stomp. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, I'll go turn that on, actually. I haven't been using it for a while. Thank you, I appreciate it. You enjoyed the avatar a lot, to be honest? Well, that's good. I really liked the fact that you could make an avatar. I thought that was neat. That was probably the best part of Forces, right? Like, well, actually, not probably. Like, it definitely was. It was the best thing about Forces, right? The fact that you could actually make your own custom hero and you know, all that. That was fun. And it was integrated well with. Oh wait, what's this, by the way? Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll do that later. I don't really need that skill right now. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's good. That's a good one to have. Okay. Well, I need to de-equip something now for me to be able to, Oh, well, I will be de-equipping something, though. I'm gonna de-equip the one that gives me that. Hang on, what is it? I think it's this one. Okay, hang on, cancel... I'll just do cancel turbo, I guess. Well, I can take off the ring one too, actually, because I'm on a mission where I'm getting chains of rings, but these don't count toward the chain. So turn that off, and then I should hopefully have enough to turn on the. Come on. Nope. Wait, can I? What? Oh, it's... Oh. What? Do you see that? Okay, guys, look at this. Alright, I try to use this... Well, hang on. I try to use this and it says you don't have enough skill points. And it says I need 15 skill points to equip it. If you look at how many I'm using right now, I clearly have enough to equip it, right? And that's evidenced by the fact that the skill above this, Cancel Turbo, I can equip. And that one also only requires 15. So it's like, what's going on? It makes no sense, right? Then you move the cursor upwards, and you find out that actually, Cancel Burst requires 25 skill points. It just tells you it's only 15 when you hover over it. Oh, it stopped doing that now. Cancel Turbo now says it requires 25. But now this one requires... What? So if this one requires 25 and I can do that... I can't do that, I don't have 25. Did I? No, It was 15 and for some reason the UI was glitching out and it was telling me I needed 25. Oh gosh. They got a UI to display the wrong number, guys. Okay. Yeah, I thought making the avatar was good. I thought that was all fun. That was the best part of Forces, right? But, in my opinion at least. But actually playing as the avatar, I don't know, I didn't find it as fun. It wasn't bad, I just, I preferred the boost stages to the avatar ones. And, I didn't think the boost ones were all that special either. I will say this, though, the tag team stages are definitely the best in the game. However, that's only because you can use the boost, and now additionally, you can use the, the wisp, right? So it's like sort of colors. Which is probably why I liked it, because I like colors. But It wasn't because, like, the avatar made it special, right? It was because the wisp made it more fun, right? Oh, I just slipped through the doors by accident. Even though the entire time I tried to do it on purpose and I never could. Isn't that fascinating? Alright, I gotta stop complaining. I'm making this stream really hard to watch because it's just non-stop complaining. Ugh. Sorry. Yuji Naka must be proud. I hope so. I hope he's really, really proud of this. Oh. I guess I could do that, huh? Okay. So do this. Well, I mean, that kind of worked. Wasn't exactly what I... Okay, oh. You know it's a problem, though, when you really have trouble moving in a straight line. Because the game, all you have to do is just not tilt the Wiimote. But if you tilt it slightly, the game thinks you're tilting it very far. So you have to be... It's actually difficult, genuinely, just to stay in a straight line. Oh, well, we did it, though. Go! No! Okay. That was almost the one. Alright. We're close now. Get it, get it, get the... Wait, it requires going as fast as possible and not tilting the remote a single inch to the left and right after those drift bits. Okay. I'm not sure I know which bit you're... Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay. Thank you. I will try that. Okay, so you mean after this bit? Stuck on it. Okay, so you mean right after that part there with the enemy, there's a part where you turn. So you mean when I get to that, don't tilt the remote at all. And I can go through the doors that come up there? Well, let me just test it to see. Because I trust you, but I just want to see it. Okay, so you mean there, don't tilt it at all, right? And then you can go through the doors? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. And right there, I can't tilt it either. Okay, maybe I should just... Well, let's see. Gosh, I'm holding it super straight. And it's still tilting. Okay, keep going. Broke the chain. Okay, don't tilt it. Okay, oh, he's still moved. Okay, so here's an idea. Here's a freaking idea. Alright. Hold up now. This is a mission where we don't actually want to turn, like, at all, right? So what if I disconnect the Wiimote, and instead of using that, I set up an emulated Wiimote in Dolphin, where we don't tilt at all, and instead... Okay, well, hang on. It's being quite dumb. Give me a second here. Instead, we just set it, like... Alright, set the A button to be jump. And that's freaking it, right? No, we need a button for stomp too. Let's set that to B, why not? And then, if I really want to, I can also use, speed brake as, let's actually set it to X. Alright. So let's just see if that'll work. Oh, wait, no, frick. Okay, hang on. Hang on, frick, give me a second. Alright, I didn't have anything bound to, to that, sorry. Okay, D-pad down, I said it like... Gosh, this is freaking abysmal. Alright, there we go, and then... Alright, okay. Let's give this a shot. Oh, and I don't have anything set to shaking the Wii mode either, so we just gotta... Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, no. It almost worked. So we have to jump over that enemy too, because if we hit the enemy, it pushes us slightly to the right. Alright, so we definitely need to set something for shaking the Wiimote. Alright, tilting it forward will be... Well, let's just do... Left is this, right is that. And we can... I don't know what to do to act as, like, thrusting it. I guess, I guess we can just do this. That should work. Okay. Did that close it properly? By the way, yeah. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. You have to be very fast about it too. Okay. Well, I did set up the binding that was. Oh, that was lucky. Oh. Oh my goodness. First off, look at this. Well, that's not gonna work. That's far too sensitive. I gotta tweak that somehow. Okay, can we, like, slightly... Oh, gosh. All I wanted to do was just not have it tilt, right? But that freaking enemy! Why? Okay. Frick, I don't know how we're gonna do... Okay, let me try this one more time.
3, 2,
Uses lower tier sidestep speed. I thought about that too. Okay, well... Okay, fine. No, I'm still too far to the... Okay. I can set this up with the controller, but it's not freaking worth it. It's such a pain to try to bind the Wiimote to this controller, right? Because they're not... It's not similar at all. Like, the motion controls don't bind at all to the, you know... It's actually easier to just not tilt it.
2, 1.
And yeah, I can use the lower tier sidestep speed. That'll help. Let me go give that a shot too. I have a chronic disorder that I acquired from this. This is yeah. Let's just use the high stick. That might be better. Alright. Why did the chicken cross the road, guys? I don't know. Why did he cross the road? So he could get hit by a truck. Not have to play Secret Rings. Wow, good humor, Rad. I really like that one where he joked about the chicken being suicidal. That was really classy. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, he said something recently like, if I had still been at Sonic Team, I would have never given Sonic a sword. He said that. That's hilarious.
2, 1.
I didn't see that somehow. That's quite funny. I like the idea that he's actually very salty about it. Like he's like, dang, I left, but I didn't think they'd mess it up that bad.
2, 1.
Alright. I'll go. How do you stay in the, like... Really?
2,
You have to be that perfectly aligned? It is so picky with what it considers to be the middle. Well, whatever, that works kind of. So you're saying you can say... Okay, I believe you, but let me look up a video, because I gotta see specifically what they're doing. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Evil Foundry Ring Chain. Gold medal. Man, that is like... I used to call these grandma searches. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, like when like someone who's like, you know, like more elderly, right, or you know, just not as experienced with computers, right? is trying to like Google how to do something. You know, because like when millennials or whatever try to Google something, you know, we know how to use Google because we were like raised with it, right? So we want to Google how to do something, and it's like, oh, but you know, we just Google keywords, right? And you don't have to type that much usually. But when someone older tries to Google something, they think it's like talking to a person, right? So I have to explain everything in great detail. So instead of being like whatever, dry cleaners, you know, operation hours, you know, whatever, they'll Google something like, how long is this store that I go to on this road at this address open with between, you know, on this day? And you're like, holy frick, that's a long search. Is it just me? I don't know. Okay, so here's a video of someone getting a gold medal on this mission. Now, brace yourself. You're about to see something that's probably 400 times better than anything I could ever hope to achieve in this life. Oh, never mind. Never mind, actually. No, we're not, because OBS stopped working, and I can't use the display source. Okay, so let's see if there's another way I can get a YouTube video on the screen. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to capture there. What about this? Well, it's capturing my cursor, but nothing else. And it covered the chat completely because I'm professional like that. How about this one? That's certainly not it. Okay. Let's do a VLC source. And then I just won't be able to hear that's fine. Okay. Let's watch this, shall we? Holy frick. I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear it. I just looked at the... Oh gosh, it's loud. I'm sorry. Hang on. Yeah, turn on your volume. Holy frick. Sorry. Well... Okay, I'm gonna try that again, and I can turn it down, but it's gonna take me half a second to do that. Here we go. Alright. I'm just gonna have it muted. That's fine. Alright, there we go. So sorry about that. Alright. Wait, is it playing twice? Whatever, that should be fine. Sorry. Okay, so anyway, he got the, here's how he does it. So he runs, he hits that. Oh, okay, he actually hits the explosion. Then he stomps, and he just stays dead center and somehow squeezes through the first door. Then he stomps again. All right, goes through this and makes it look easy. And he stops right there. Oh, it's easy. Oh, it's no problem. It's so easy. Look how easily he did that, Rad. You're just... No, not again. Alright. You're just terrible at games, Rad. That's obvious. I'm so sorry about the volume there, my gosh. Yeah, very Windows Movie Maker. It's the best. It does remind me of a simpler time on YouTube, but... Grandma, Google, how do I make a room nice and warm when I'm how of oil? I don't quite get what that means, but it's amazing. That's the video you looked at? Nice. Oh, he said that because the Sonic Movie Twitter tweeted the artwork of... Oh, I did see that, actually. I forgot he tweeted. That's amazing. Alright, so I'm going to give this another shot. Now that I've seen a professional do it. Okay. Step 1, don't do that. Stop. He must have some skills that I don't have, because... How did he even land in time? Oh. And he squeezes through the door. I don't know how he did that. Yeah. If you squeeze through this door right here, you win. If you can't, you lose. Like, it's that, it really is, it's just down to that. Whoops. Oh. I'm so used to jumping over it that I didn't even try. Yeah, it makes me bad at video game. That's what it is. But this is impossible. Like, you have to, like... Let me just say this, right? You gotta play this crap. And when I say that, I don't actually mean you have to play it, because I value you as a human being. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh! Stop! I think we missed it by like a second.
Too easy.
Doggone it!
そうだぜ。
Oh, he didn't homing attack the barrel? Oh. Wait, let me look at that video again, and don't worry, I won't make the volume blast like that again. Let me see that again just for myself. Okay, so he starts the mission. Oh. Yeah, and he says when he feels skills are required, he lists it, but I don't think he did that in this video. Wait, yeah, he hit the barrel. Well, hang on, does he? He runs, and then he... Oh, he does, like, some attack that knocks the barrel without him homing attacking it, I think? It's literally so fast that I can't tell. Like, hang on. And the interlacing doesn't make it much better, right? But okay, so, like... Let me just give you an idea of this. Alright, hold up. Ah, frick! Okay. So this is, like, a frame or two before he gets to the barrel. Okay. Then, as he approaches it, there's just a frame where all of a sudden he has white around him. I don't know. He's gaining speed. I don't know what skill that is specifically. Is that the one where you stomp on the ground and the jump cancel or whatever? Jump dash? I don't know what it's called. The one where you hit jump again after jumping and then you gain speed when you hit the ground. I think that's what it is. But it also looks kind of like something else. I don't really know what that is. But there's just one frame where he's like this. I mean, really, it does. I don't even see him jumping before that. He's just all of a sudden like that. And then there's this frame where he appears to be homing attacking the barrel. And then it hits the enemies, and he does the ridiculous over-the-top jump dash to get down and blast through it like yourself. It all happens in the span of like a second. It's ridiculous. How are people that good at video games? I'm the PG edition of Aaron. I'm bad at games. Oof. I know how games work. Kind of on Aaron's side. Oh yeah. Instead of game design, instead of being like, this game's poorly designed, you know, and skipping tutorials and all that, instead I'm like, this game is poorly programmed. Look at the formats.
3, 2,
Yeah, and I have a similar amount of rage. But he's kid-friendly, you know, it's alright. He only said frick 200 times.
3, 2,
It wasn't the other word. So it's still... Oh my gosh.
3, 1.
This game is really, like... Okay, like... I'm not gonna say that I'm good at this game. Heck no. Right?
2,
But genuinely, you have to play this. Before, like... I just mean anyone, right? You gotta play it before you're like, oh, Red's bad at this. It's not as easy as it looks. So there, I have to tilt right slightly, I think.
3, 2, 1.
Except he isn't a complete waste of space who abuses his position to slander an entire franchise. Oof, someone doesn't
3,
like Aaron.
1.
See, I always... Okay, no offense, right? But I always thought that was a really dumb complaint that people had. It's like, oh, Aaron is the reason that people don't like Sonic. It's like, what the frick are you talking about? Like, that many people watch Game Grumps and blindly believe anything Aaron says? Which, first of all, no, that's not true, right? Second of all, even if it was true, that's their fault. That's not Aaron's fault. People shouldn't blindly believe everything that one guy says. They should use their minds. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I never got that idea of like, it's Aaron's fault that people don't like my favorite video game. It's like, well, no, it's not. Like, I'm not saying his opinions are you know, correct or that I agree with them or anything. He said a lot of stupid crap, right? But I don't know. It's just never bothered me for some reason, like it bothers other people. Then again, I was never bothered by the tutorial skipping or anything either, and I probably should be. What bothers me more is when he there's been it's actually kind of rare, but there's a few times that he's been kind of a jerk to people. Most of the time he's pretty decent, but every now and then he, like, there was someone on Twitter who like said, Aaron said something about like them being successful or something like that, and people didn't really think much of it, but there was this one guy who kind of joked about it, like, oh yeah, sure, I'm successful too by playing video games on the couch, you know, whatever. It wasn't meant to actually be like an attack at Aaron, although it kind of sounded like that. He was just joking around. He was just kind of saying like, oh yeah, sure, success isn't the word I would use, right? That kind of thing. And Aaron responded with this long rant explaining in detail how he's actually basically the greatest human, you know, ever made. And I'm exaggerating, of course, but it was really a rude response. It was kind of like, well, alright, that guy shouldn't have, you know, could have worded his joke better, but come on, man, you didn't have to reply at all to this random guy on Twitter. Just ignore it, right? It was kind of weird. But anyway, he's done stuff like that, and I don't like that. But if I would have gotten a ring earlier, I would have made that. Yeah, look at that guy. Alright, I can do it if I try. I can poke fear in the eye. Buy it on iTunes. Sometimes he states opinions as facts. Yeah, now that's silly when he does that, but I mean, to be fair, there are also times where I've heard him. Well, let me think how to put this. Like, okay, like if I say, okay, here's an example, right? If I say, "Ah, oh, dude, freaking mustard is disgusting," right? I'm saying that grammatically as though it's a fact, right? Like it's a statement, but it's not. That's not me trying to say that is a fact. That's me trying to say that would be my opinion on it, right? You know what I mean? Like, just because someone doesn't say it's my opinion that whatever, doesn't mean they think it's a fact, right? However, there's several times where he actually has said something in a way that implies that it's a fact, and yeah. So I see both sides of that. That's kind of silly. There's been times where he's done that, and it's messed up. But there's other times I've heard him say something that, in the context, it was obvious that he meant, in my opinion, I mean, he was saying, it's a fact, this is whatever, and it was like, well, that's not what he meant. But anyway. I just think there are people on both sides that are go a little bit too far with him, right? There are people who take everything he says as like, you know, like they hold him to a higher standard and get mad if he does anything even slightly imperfect, and it's kind of like, I always think that's ridiculous. But on the other hand, there are people who treat him as though he's like, he can do no wrong, and they're massive fanboys of him, right? Like, Aaron is the greatest! And they make me cringe equally. He's clearly not perfect. He's definitely done some things that are messed up and, you know, all that. But, I don't know. He's also not worthy of all of the criticism he's received. So I don't know. I'm mixed with Aaron. But as a whole, I still like the game rooms. I just I will say this. I haven't found them as, you know, funny recently as I used to. That's for sure. And part of it is, you know, people's sense of humor changed over the years. Stop moving! Oh, I got it. I thought I had. All right. But the other part of it is just you know, the content actually changed, like genuinely. They've been making a lot of decisions lately based off of like their understanding of the YouTube algorithm, and some of what they understand is actually how it is. Like, well, for one thing, for a while they weren't singing because they found out about that dumb YouTube change that made it so if you sing music with copyrighted lyrics in it, then you can't copyright the video, right? Well, you can't monetize the video is what I meant to say. That's dumb. I don't think that should even be a term to begin with on YouTube, being perfectly honest. I think it's ridiculous, because there's such a thing as covers and parodies, right? They're protected by U.S. copyright law. It doesn't make sense, that you would say someone can't sing a song. Like playing the instrument. Okay, playing the song. The copyrighted recording of it, or playing an instrumental of it and then singing over that. That I understand you can't monetize it, right? But the lyrics. That's ludicrous, right? Anyway, the point is, that was actually a YouTube thing that YouTube changed, as dumb as it was, and so they actually were in the right to abide by that, because they had to, or else YouTube could actually take their revenue, and that wouldn't be good. But recently they've been doing other things. They've started censoring swear words that they say within the first 5 minutes of the video, but nowhere else. Which is technically mentioned in the YouTube copyright stuff, but I haven't heard of people getting... Have people actually been getting videos demonetized because they swore during the first 5 minutes, but not demonetized because they swore later? Because I haven't heard of that happening yet, even though I heard that could happen. Either way, I think it's freaking ridiculous, but, I think sometimes the gang roasts are a little bit too, I don't know what word to use, concerned about pleasing the algorithm.
Too easy? Like shodaze.
Hey, Blue Core. Aaron said Gang Grumps is a company, a business, and that he is CEO, which is, you guys, it's true, but it goes to show how removed he is from his audience. Yeah. Well, see, now I would disrespect him for that, but here's the thing, right? When he first started it, there's actually a live stream of him drawing art and talking about the idea of a Let's Play from before they started Game Grumps. That's pretty fascinating. You can find it pretty easily if you look it up. And in it, actually at first he says he thinks Let's Plays are stupid. He thinks the concept of them is just dumb and that none of them are funny and whatever. But then later, someone asks again why he thinks that, and he clarifies. He goes, well, he's like, hang on, what I meant was, he's like, I don't know if Let's Plays themselves are dumb. He's like, I just think that the people doing Let's Plays aren't funny, right? He was like, if someone who was actually like a talented comedian or whatever, did a Let's Play series, I think it could catch on, but the people who are doing Let's Plays currently, in his opinion, he was saying they just weren't funny. He's like, people scream and react over the top to certain things that, they shouldn't have to react to like that, and, whatever. And then someone asked him something along the lines of, if you could find someone funny to do a series with, would you do one? And he actually goes, well, yeah. Sure, I'd be open to something like that. And yeah, and then later he finds John, and he's like, sure, all right, let's do Gang Grumps. So it's kind of fascinating. But anyway, but the other reason I bring that stream up is somewhere else in that stream, someone asked him what his dream would be, like what he wants to do in life, and he actually says what he would like to do is just to have a company that would be his own, that he would actually own it, right? But it wouldn't be that big. So the idea would be, he said he would feel successful if he had a company that just had like 5 or so employees, who he could be like friends with, basically, right? And oh god, 210 milliseconds. All right, we got this. Come on. Yeah, he actually explains in depth, like he wanted to have a company that has a certain amount of employees that does one thing and does it really well, and that would be his dream, just to be able to run a company like that. So I find it kind of fascinating, that stream, because pretty much everything that he still holds by what he said in that stream, and that was from before, Gang Grumps even was a thing. So, yeah, but anyway, the reason I say the thing about him, the reason I bring it up is because you said he considers himself the CEO of a business, and, well, that's why, right? That's what he wanted from the beginning. He just wanted to have a business with his, with his friends, and just be able to live, a decent life like that. And I think that's, I don't know, I don't think that's really a problem. I think sometimes he phrases things in a way that's a little silly, right? Because, right, the whole sort of brand, the idea behind it is that it's just like a person on a couch, right? Playing a game. And that's it. Oh, frick. I'm being hunted by... ah! Thank you, Blue Core. Holy frick. But I can't delete you. I can't... What would happen? Controversy would rise. People would be like, Rad and Blue Core, friends no more. No, delete me. Wait, no, you can't fight for this. This is not a thing that can be argued. Holy frick! I can't delete my friends. Well, thank you, Blue Core. I really appreciate it. Danny actually stated they'll always be swearing in their content. It's only censoring the first minute. That's basically it. Yeah, I heard that. And I think that's all right. But it's still, I don't know. I guess I can't blame them for that. That's more of like the YouTube algorithm being dumb. But I don't know. It feels like they made a few choices that seemed like it was kind of... They didn't have to do it, really? Like, they could have still not had any trouble with monetizing their videos if they didn't make some of these changes, right? But they did it anyway just because they wanted to be really safe, right? And that's fine. I understand why they want to do that and everything. There's nothing wrong with being safe, and, you know, they're trying to make money after all. But, you know, I feel like their video quality suffered a little bit from some of those things. The biggest one by far was the songs. And that wasn't really their fault. That's YouTube, right? YouTube is dumb with that now, where you can't really sing as much. But, doggone it. Do you remember Game Grumps remixes? That was like... I don't know. They were magical, right? There were so many good people who would make Game Grumps remixes, and there were so many great ones that were made. And, you know, there are still some people out there who still make them occasionally, but it's nothing like what it used to be. Like, even just a few years ago, it was like there were tons of them, and they were all so great. And I don't know, something about it, like, it would always be right when you were to the point where you were like, I'm getting kind of tired of, you know, I get this Game Grumps thing, right? I've been watching enough of their, you know, videos now. I'm kind of getting tired of them. I'm gonna go watch someone else, right? Then you'd see a new remix that was just uploaded, and you'd hear it, and somehow something about that remix, it would be so good that it would actually make you remember why you liked him in the first, you know, the Game Grumps in the first place, and it would inspire you to actually watch more videos. Like, seriously. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that happened for me for years. It would always be like right as I'm starting to move away from them, something like that would draw me back in. And now, because they can't really sing anymore, they don't really sing in their videos anymore. Not only does it make the video quality suffer, but it also means, because, you know, that was always really fun when they would sing. Of course, Danny being a singer, you know, and Aaron being in the band with him, you know, they were always good at it, and it was always just fun. But on top of that, there's no remixes anymore, because what do you remix? Right? So, that was a big hit for me. That was one of those things where it was like, you know, when that started happening, I was like, oh, something feels different, right? It's not the same. But I still like him. I still do like him despite all that stuff. I'm not as big of a fan as I was a few years ago, I guess you could say. Like, I don't watch them as frequently as I used to. That said, I still think they're cool people. I still watch them occasionally. I have nothing against people who like him. Well, a ton, right? Oh, thanks, Blob. Oh, frick, I don't even have Discord open right now. Let me go change that. Alright, it's loading. I should record a better Wii for usage when someone sends you a good amount of money and give it some audio post-processing or something. You know, I believe I actually have another sound of... Yeah, there's 2 or 3 other sounds that play, or at least are set to play, for different amounts and such, I think. I don't remember. All I remember is I picked like 2 or 3 sounds, and Wii was one of them. I don't remember if, don't remember what it was all for. I have to check it out sometime, but sorry, I'm stalling because I'm waiting for Discord to load. It's installing an update. It must mean the eventual heat death of the universe has happened already. Yeah, actually, we're dead right now, and it's because of heat. Like, it's not even a joke. It's like this room is burning. Ugh. How dare I not show you the waifus? I'm sorry. Well, those aren't really memes, but I could show them later if you want. If they're not too lewd or anything. Because this is family friendly. Alright, I'm waiting for Discord. Okay, Discord's still loading. I'm gonna keep playing this while it's going. Optimizing the people, it says. Alright, it just loaded right as I start to play the game. Nice. Keep going! Alright. Go, go! Alright. Go! My gosh. I'm always so close, right? And then that happens. Alright, hold up. Thank you, Blob, for this. And also, I'm sorry, I noticed... Oh, okay, read it after the stream. Yeah. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna read that on stream, don't worry. Thank you. I might forget, but I'll try to remember. Oh, wait, where'd you say to put it? Load textures. Yeah, okay. Now, hold up. I don't actually know where my Dolphin folder even... Well, I mean, I know where I installed Dolphin, but I don't know where... Okay, here it is, yeah. Yeah, it's just documents and then... Okay, got it. Thank you. Alright, so do I have to restart the game for this? I think I do, right? I want y'all to see why I left. Yeah, I need to hang on. Let me, there's a setting you have to turn on that says to use custom textures. I remember that, but I don't know where it's at. It's under graphics or something. Because that would make sense because it's related to visuals, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if I have to restart it or not. Let's just do this and see if it takes effect. Nope, I have to restart the game. Alright, well, let's go do that really fast. Because this is worth it. Alright, hold up. Family enemy, yeah. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Family enemy is actually what people call secret rings. Yeah, thank you. Oh, well, it didn't immediately work. So I don't know, Oh, it's still not working. Okay, I must have done something wrong. Alright, hold up. I put it in, the folder you said. So maybe the name of the file is wrong because I downloaded it from Discord. Do I have to give it a certain name? I think I do, right? Well, yeah, of course I have to, because how else would the game know what to replace? You said the ID was RSR... Oh, doggone it. RSR P8P. I put RSR 8P somehow. Alright, well... Should work now. Oh, it's not working. Okay, let me restart it again. Yeah, I'm positive I checked load custom textures. I know how to do it, don't worry, I just screwed something up. Alright, here we go. Family Guy, best of Brian Griffin. You can watch it for 10 hours. Alright. Ooh, I love that audio stuttering. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. Yeah, you said it shouldn't need to restart. Right. Okay, I have... It's under Graphics Advanced. There's a checkbox that says Load Custom Textures. I have it checked. I put the textures in Documents, Dolphin Emulator, Load Textures, RSRP8P. Hi, neighbors. It might be that I'm using a different... Hang on, maybe this install of Dolphin is actually located somewhere else. Yeah, well, it's located in E program files, Dolphin x64, but this folder doesn't have like the load folder and everything in it. That's all in Documents, so I don't know why that's not working. Is it because oh the American version? Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, it's RSR E8P. I just checked. Sorry. Right, because the P stands for PAL. Wait, well, I changed it to E and it still isn't, maybe the name is different in the American version too for some reason? I don't know. Well, I changed the ID, so that can't be it. It's RSREAP. I'm positive of that. I don't know what I did wrong. Hang on. That's where I put it. I just spoiled it for everyone, sorry. You saw nothing. Try dumping the texture for the count. Okay, yeah, it's probably under a different name. How do I do that again? I go under Graphics Advanced and then, oh yeah, dump textures, and then I have to restart the stage, and then it'll give me the new countdown textures, right?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Go! Oh man, that was marvelous. Well, I don't know where it dumped them. Oh, user dump textures. Okay. Dump textures. Here it is. Oh, there's a ton of them. Okay. That's to be expected. This one. Here we go. Alright, I'll copy the name of this one and then rename the other one. Well, I think it was the same name, actually, but let's go find out.
3,
Yeah, it was already named that. The name was already correct. I don't know, why that's happening. Okay, one more thing. Let me see if, oh, no, never mind. No, it's in the right place. No idea why that's happening. I'm sorry. I always have bad luck with these sorts of things. I mean, all I can do, I guess, is... Yeah, it's in the right place and everything. I don't know why it's not happening. I'm sorry. Don't know why it's not working. Well... Is the folder name different? No, well, the ID is different for the American version. Instead of RSRP8P, it's RSRE8P. So I renamed the texture, renamed the folder, sorry, I can't speak, to RSRE8P. But, it's in the right place. It's where, I did this for Sonic Heroes too, and I put it in the same folder. Just obviously Heroes has a different ID. And I dumped them too, and it's dumped with the same ID, and I copied the... Hi, neighbors. I copied the original countdown texture, which is this, and moved it from the dump folder to the load folder, and it... And, well, sorry, I can't speak. I swear I know what I'm doing, I just... when I talk, I sound like a moron. I don't know why. But I copied the name of that, and I made sure that the name of the one that you sent me is the same, and it was. So I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Did you know you can make people read slower if you add commas? Didn't work. Did not work.
3, 2, 1.
Don't know why Dolphin doesn't like me. I gotta restart this. Yeah, I'm 100% sure the ID is right. Here, if you don't believe me, let me show you. So, this is the folder that I put the texture in, right? If I right-click on Secret Rings in my games list, that's what I get. It's RSRE8P. Actually, I don't know if it matters if what format the game is in. Shouldn't though, right? But anyway, when I dumped the textures, it put them in Documents, Dolphin Emulator, Dump, Textures, RSRE8P. And there's a ton of them here, obviously. It's to be expected. Sorry. Giant. I didn't, not a great screenshot, obviously. I didn't even highlight the right texture in it, but you can see the 3, 2, 1, go is there, and I copied the name of that and went over to my load folder and renamed the one that Blob sent me to this name. I made sure the name was exactly the same, and it's still not finding it. And I made sure load custom textures is checked. So I don't know what's going on. It's unchecked now because I just unchecked it since it wasn't working, but it was checked when I was trying it. Don't know why. Dolphin hates me. But whenever people were like, try my custom thing for Dolphin, I'm always cringe, and this is why. Because I always have a lot of trouble getting custom stuff to work. What about the extension? The extension is PNG for both of them. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. Yeah, the one that I dumped is .png. The one that I saved is also .png. They both have a really long file name, but here I'll try to copy the one that I dumped into the folder that has the custom one. Yeah, just so I can show you. Windows says that file is already there, so it's the exact same name. Don't know why that's happening. Did I dump it with the extension? When I dumped it, it had the .png extension. Alright. Wait, frick. Yeah, I guess Dolphin dumps them as PNGs. I don't know, I must, like, Dolphin is just buggy for me sometimes. How much modding can you do with Dolphin? Can you change the music as well? You know, I don't know about the music. The textures you can usually pretty easily change. There's a checkbox under Graphics Advanced that you check called Dump Textures, and when you turn that on and then play the game, every texture that the game uses gets saved to a dump folder under PNG, the PNG format, and then you literally just edit the textures, just like, you know, with your image editor of choice, and then you send them to someone and they put them in the load folder and then check load custom textures, and it works, right? Or at least it's supposed to work. Sometimes it doesn't for me, but anyway, for music, I don't know. I don't know if you can edit music easily. I don't think so, because music's a little bit harder to do than textures, since it can be in several different formats. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, hang on, here we go. Doggone it. Okay, like, as an example, loop points might be handled differently based on what format the game uses for music. Same with, like, you know, you have to keep in mind, like, the bit rate and all that. You know, with images, it's a little easier because, I don't know, Dolphin can patch the textures that the game's actually using and replace them with PNG data just more easily than it could with custom music, I think. Right? Because, I don't know, it's hard for me to explain why, but I would imagine it would be harder to make it work well with every game if you just dumped music as like a WAV or an MP3 or something. Yeah, but you can actually mod any file you want for games in Dolphin, but you have to doing that means you have to you have to know the actual game's file formats and have an editor for all that, right? There's a way you can dump the data from the ISO, right? And you just get a folder with all the game's files in it, right? And then you can edit those files and then load up the game from that folder, and Dolphin will gladly load it. It's all fine, right? And as long as you, of course, edited the data correctly and, you know, didn't mess anything up, you've just made a mod, right? So, yeah, with that in mind, you could even have custom levels or whatever. Like, anything's possible, right? So, you know, I really want to have hedge edit support for, like, colors and, even secret rings, being perfectly honest. But, yeah. Doggone it, this freaking game, it's so bad. Alright, you just have to be, like, fast as lightning. If you get hit by those spiked doors at all, you lose too much speed and you might as well restart. So you just have to stay, like, dead center in the middle. And it has to be freaking perfect.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. But it's okay as long as we just hit one of the doors, I think. If we hit both of them, you might as well restart. Okay. Have I been in the stage for 3 hours? What? Well, I don't know if it was this one. There was another stage that looked exactly like this one. That was like beating the enemies or whatever. And then there was another one that also looked exactly like this that was like collecting rings. This one is a ring chain. But I've been on a variant of this stage for 3 hours, yes. And yes, I'm losing my mind. I just want to make it abundantly clear. It's not, oh, Rad's really bad at this game. Nah. I'm not good at this game, right? But I'm not bad at it either. I am mediocre at this game. The problem is, this game's controls are the worst thing you've ever experienced. And it's so picky about how fast you have to go to get a gold medal. I have to beat this in 17 seconds to get the gold medal. I've beaten it in 17 seconds and 200 milliseconds. But not 17 yet. And the game won't be happy till I do 17. And to do that, you pretty much have to slip through those spiked doors, and it's impossible because their hitboxes. Like, it's evil. Alright, just keep going. It's okay to get hit as long as you keep the chain going. But if you waste too much time, you might as well restart. Yeah, okay. Chain broke. You were surprised with my name on it when I beat this game? I genuinely cannot wait. I will be so hyped. I'm losing my sanity. Share the source and send them to people and they will just put them in their ISO manually. So basically manual piracy. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh wait, you mean like not every file, just some of them, so that people can make their own mods like that? 18! Oh, is there a way to patch files for mods, or do you have to legally share the entire ISO so others can play your mod? Yeah, you can share patch files. Alright, let me just show you something really fast. So if you have the ISO and you right-click on it and choose Properties, right? Head over to the tab on the top that says File System, and you'll see it looks like this. Dolphin shows you the entire contents of the ISO, including all of the data in there. And for Secret Rings doesn't use cryware or anything like that. There's no CPKs. Everything is just on the disk. So you have all these archives that are in .1, and those have all the data inside of them. So what you can do is, when you go to the File System tab, just right-click on, well actually what you can, okay, for Secret Rings there's only one partition apparently no, that's not true, it's different if you have, it depends on how you have the game, how you ripped it, right? But anyway, if you just right-click on the disk and choose extract entire disk, you can pick a folder and it'll just, you have everything, you know, right? So all I gotta do is edit those files, and you can send the edits to people, and then they can just throw them in there and patch it, right? Now, obviously, the hard part is actually editing the files, because you have to have tools to do that, and there's not many tools for these games, especially not Secret Rings, because it's just a little more hard to mod games on the Wii than it is on the PC, and a lot of people just don't care enough to do it, right? But there are scripts and tools out there, you just have to kind of dig for them. Secret Rings has a method of extracting these .1 files. I don't know if it has one to repack them yet. I'm gonna add support for that to HedgeLib someday, I swear. C# HedgeLib actually already had support for extracting them, but not repacking it. I want to add support for both someday, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Anyway, the point is, one day you'll be able to mod even this game, and it'll be terrible. I'm sorry. I find it actually... Can I just say really fast, because I'm losing my sanity and I gotta talk about something other than this mission for a minute? I love that these files are in this game, right? Because if you've ever modded Colors or Lost World or Forces, you've seen this data before, except it doesn't end with .txt, it ends with .lua. I just find it so fascinating that Secret Rings is the one that started the trend of having Backstage Mission.lua, except it wasn't a Lua file, it was a TXT. One more thing really fast. I have all the data extracted already. And, okay, here we go. I'm gonna pull this up. xstagemission.txt. I want you to see this. Hang on. Oh, doggone it, I forgot Notepad is really great. And doesn't support, like, Unicode or anything like that. Well, it does a little bit, but not. Anyway. Frick, I don't remember what encoding this is in. Hang on a second. There's Japanese comments in this. And, it's not good unless you can read the Japanese comments. Well, not, you know what I mean, unless you can see them. Hold up. I just want to show you this really fast, and then I'll go back to the game. Here we go, alright. This is a little snippet of what that file looks like. Hang on, let me pull that up. Look at that crap, isn't that interesting? They just have a really simple text format in a TXT file that has all this information about all the missions in the game. Isn't that fascinating? So they write like stage and then the name of the stage and then they have you know, curly brackets. It's very similar to like in C if you wrote like struct whatever. And look at that, author Yuji Nakayama. Date 2006 9/13. Like there's comments in this. I find that so freaking fascinating. And yeah, there's Japanese comments as well. It looks like yeah, hashtags are what they used for comments, right? And you can translate these. Well, actually, I can read a little bit of it. It says 0 dot dot nani mo naishi, which is like, what is this for, basically? Or like unknown. I think it's like unknown. So it's like listing out all the different player start types. So 0 is like unknown. I'm going to translate, by the way. I'm going to paste in Google Translate. Okay, I was a little wrong, my bad. It's not unknown, it's like, it means nothing, apparently. Nothing, instant pose 2, run away, and 3 is fade immediately. Yeah, but they are freaking comments! I don't know, I find that stuff so fascinating when developers leave this in their games. So anyway, yeah, go dig through Secret Rings if you want. It's actually a very interesting experience to look through its data, but actually playing the game, heck no. You could be going to the dentist, and you have your teeth cleaned, and it'd be a much more fulfilling experience than this crap. Alright, let me restart that. Yuji Nakayama, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Come on. Like that wasn't in the middle? Really? That wasn't in the center. Okay, tell you what we're gonna fricking do. I'm sorry, but I gotta do this. I gotta prove a point. Oh, I screwed up big time. Okay, what I want to do is... Well, I'll just show you. Hang on. I thought so too, blah, but apparently he was involved with some of it. Well, here's the thing, right? Notice the date on that file. It was 2006, right? Let me open it up again so I can read the exact date. It was 2006 9/13. That's what they wrote out there. So I guess he left shortly after that. Is that right? Because they started development of Secret Rings during the development of 06, right? Because originally it was going to be a port of 06. So I guess he assisted with early development of Secret Rings, but then left before it became, you know, before it was anywhere near the final product, right? So he didn't do like, I don't know, he didn't do a ton of this, but he helped a little bit. Isn't that fascinating? Also, just the fact that they wrote their own... Okay, like, hang on. You know, I'm really dumb. All of a sudden, I can't think of... I know there's a ton of languages that use, like, hashtags as, comments, but all of a sudden, I can't really think of any. I know Python is one of them, right? Yeah, okay, I'm just going to use the Python color coding in Notepad++, because it just makes it easier to look at, right? I just can't believe that they basically made their own, you know, very minimalistic, like, language just to describe all of this, like information for stages, right? Like, look at that crap. I mean, there's full-on structures with variables, and they have some of the data is written out as floating points, right? Some of it's written out as numbers, just in decimal. Some of them are written out in hex. They have 0x in front of some of them, and it supports that, right? I mean, they had to write code to parse all this. Interesting that they didn't just use like XML or Lua or JSON or something like that, right? But it's fascinating all around. Doesn't Lua use concept? Oh, I'm being an idiot. No, I think Lua uses ... Let me check. Yeah, Lua is Wait, no. Wait, what the frick does Lua use for comments? Wait, hold up. How can I not? Sorry, it's --. Sorry, it's been a while since I've used Lua, apparently. Holy frick. I thought I knew that. Yeah, it's 2 dashes.
3, 2, 1.
Oops. Well, I was holding down 2 at the beginning there, but the game just decided that I wasn't.
2, 1.
The game was like, nah, you're not holding down that button that you are holding. Okay, so what I wanted to do here, right? So I got hit. Okay. Let's have a good look. Alright. No. Alright, well I was thinking I could just break. And then he wouldn't move, but of course not.
2, 1.
I wanted to see if I really was hitting that door. Because it looks like I wasn't, right? Like, how do you want me to line that up?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, hang on a second. Ah! Did I learn it for SRP2 or Roblox? Be honest. Actually, I didn't. I forgot that SRP2 even uses Lua, actually. I knew Roblox did. I learned Lua because... Why did I learn Lua? There's a framework called Love 2D. If you look it up, you'll find it. And I somehow stumbled upon it when I was a kid. I was looking for like game engines, right? Because I loved Game Maker, but I wanted to take it to the next. You know, I wanted to start. I was getting more comfortable with programming, and I wanted to start actually programming in a text-based language, like from scratch, right? Not in a visual program that helped me through it all, because I wanted to learn how to actually do it myself, right? And I found this framework, and it's you write games in it using Lua scripts. So I learned Lua, but it's actually incredibly good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, the Love 2D framework is beautiful. I'm dead serious. It's so good. I highly recommend it to anyone who wants to get into game development, or just in general, just like if you're interested in video games or programming or anything like that at all, check it out. It's so simple to get started with it, and it's so powerful. You can make full-on games with it that you can release on Steam or even Android or iOS if you want. No problems. It works on Mac and Linux too. You know, it's so good. All you need is a text editor and Love 2D, which is like only maybe like 20 megabytes.
3, 2.
And yeah, you want to make sprites, just save them as PNGs. Done. You want to make music, save it as I think it's actually MP3 or also OGG. That's all you need, right? So like, as you have tools that can do that, right?
3, 2, 1.
Roblox is bad. Use Unity a little. Well, if you want to make a serious game, then yeah. But if you're just having fun,
3, 2.
Roblox is all right. It's not meant to be like a game development tool, right? It's made to be more. It's actually more supposed to be educational than anything else. I believe, anyway. I don't think I learned anything from Roblox. Well, that's not entirely true. But it wasn't the things I was supposed to learn. Yeah, anyone who thinks Roblox is educational is maybe a little mistaken. It's not bad, though. It's definitely fun for kids, but, you know. Stop! Sonic, stop! Frick! Okay. Please. Come on.
too easy?
18.
楽勝だぜ
No such thing as sanity. Come on! Sicker Rings, I'm giving you my money. Just take it. Oh gosh, does it handle texture pages for you? So not like just completely automatically, but you tell it to use texture pages in a very simple way. So you have I'm going off of memory here, and it's been several years, so I might be totally wrong on this. But if I remember correctly, you have textures which you load just with a simple load function that you call, right? And then you have quads, I believe they're called, either that or rectangle, something like that. And what you do is you just say, hey, make a rectangle or a quad or whatever it's called, right? I think it's quad actually. That's, this wide, this tall, and it starts here. And then what you can do is you can just add a certain, x value to it or y value or whatever. And yeah, from there you can easily just tell Love, hey, I want you to draw this, this bit of the texture onto the screen. And it's actually very easy to do. I'm making it sound more complicated than it is, but it's very, very easy to make, to use texture pages and also have sprite animations and all that. And you can even do sprite batching very easily. You can tell it, hey, I got this little piece of a sprite here, and I want you to use it, 20 times in this, but translate it all the differently every time, right? Like, have this instance of the sprite be rotated differently, have this one scaled differently, etc. And so you can have like, hundreds of thousands of particles on your screen and have it perform beautifully, like even on your phone with no problems at all. And yeah, it's really nice. And their documentation's really good. It's very well written because they want to try to target. Actually, their target demographic is people who don't really know how to program, right? And they want to make it as easy as they can to get into it. So they have this really great documentation that explains everything beautifully. Like, it's just very good. I like the framework a lot. Oh, look at that. Well, it seems like if I'm sliding, I have a better chance of not getting hit. But then if I'm sliding, I'm losing speed.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, hold up. Well, tuck on it. I shook it twice.
3, 1.
Wait, do you have like... Tuck on it. Do you have like scaling and rotation to basic shapes or something? Yeah, you can give it rotation and scaling and positioning. Okay, what you do is you give it like a texture, and then you make quads, which are like smaller portions of those textures, right? And then you say basically, all right, so I want like 50 instances of that quad basically placed around like this, and you just give it all the whatever. I'm making it somewhat complicated and dumb than it is, but it's really well handled, and it's actually quite well optimized too. It can handle easily scenes with thousands of sprites in it if you code it right, which is pretty impressive considering it's Lua. But well, the engine itself is C++ actually, but the way you control it is with Lua scripts. So it's kind of like how Unity is C++, but you control it with C# scripts, right? Same concept. Because of that, it's super efficient. And it uses SDL for images, so it, it handles those nicely too. Doggone it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm the one talking about Love 2D. Oh. Oh, you weren't talking about it. Oh, I see. You don't think anyone ever mentioned that Yuji Naka still worked at Sega in September 2006 until now? Holy frick. And the developer comments should totally be on TCRF? Oh. I'm actually kind of shocked that they didn't already have that information on there, because TCRF knows everything. Well, frick, alright. Yeah, someone should add that. I could add it sometime, but I feel like I wouldn't. Somehow I feel like I wouldn't contribute it properly. Like I'd just dump the information on there and people would be like, you didn't cite your sources or whatever. I don't frickin' know. Ah, jeez. Ah, like why? Why does this happen? Why? Why must I endure this pain? I mean, I know I'm the one who did this, but like, it's just so, it's, ah. All right. Alright, I'm gonna give it 4 more tries. Then moving on. This is try number 1. Okay, try number 2. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget what try I'm on this time. Alright, come on, keep going. Talk on it. Okay. Try number 3.
3, 2, 1.
Keep going. Keep going. Go, go! Okay. Like 50. Stop.
Too easy? Like Shodase.
How was that 20? Oh, because I got hit by the bombs at the beginning. Okay, last try. There's not even an article for Secret Wings on there? Oh my gosh, that needs to be changed. That's exactly how you feel about submitting to it. Like, you could totally do it with some of the stuff for some 2DS, but yeah, I don't know. I just, for some reason, I feel nervous about it. I think the reason is because they have super high quality articles, right? And I just feel like I wouldn't be able to do something that high quality. Do you know what I mean? But then again, I mean, I've written things for Sonic Retro, so I mean, I could do T-Seria. I don't know why I'm so. Doggone. Okay, one more freaking try. I know I said 4, but
3, 2.
come on, like I have it. Okay, that's fine. Go. Come on, I have this.
3.
Oh, it's the Cutting Room Floor Ichigo, and it's a really great website. They document basically stuff in video games that most people don't know about. Things like developer Easter eggs and unused content. Okay, well here's a perfect example. You know in Sonic Forces how they have the Wara's VR image? You know, the secret one that's like Sonic VR. That's mysterious. Well, like they documented that, right? Except they know of a lot of stuff like that. That's a lot of it's more obscure than even that. So it's pretty cool. Like there's genuinely things that I've learned about games that I frequently modded from TCRF because they knew more about it than I did, which is always amazing to me. So yeah, they're really cool. I have huge respect for them. But yeah, it's a wiki that anyone can contribute to my knowledge at least. So anyone can add information if they know it. Oh, attack on it. You don't want to bother with adding every single unused Sonic voice clip and making a table for everything? Yeah, that sounds like it would just be a pain. How do you stay in the middle of that? Because, I mean, if I could do that, I could do this in time. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to stay dead center.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Now, let me try something, because I gotta know. Alright. Yeah, alright. Rod's cheating! Huh! How dare he!
3.
Alright, let's try this. Oh, this is way worse. Why did I think to do this? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, why? Okay, but if I can, like, let's see if I can get a good shot, right? Okay, first off, okay, reset, and then go do this. Just kind of lean your way up a little bit. You know what I'm trying to say. Just like stay in the center, right? Okay, and then restart.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Oh man. Eh! Ugh. Okay, so what I want to see is. Oh, okay, so just hitting the side of the door kills you. It doesn't even matter if you hit the part with the spikes. I wonder if this would actually help me in some way. It looks like it's just making things way more disorienting, doesn't it? Yeah, come on. I had it... That was like flawlessly lined up.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, keep going. like, ow! I'm losing my mind! Mommy! I'm like sounding like a bratty kid because I just can't... Information, like, just interesting stuff on fire formats too, or what? Yeah, it's stuff that went on... It's mostly stuff that went unused. It doesn't sound like something you look it off and so you'll pass. Alright, well I think... Well, sure, I think it's quite interesting, but, I think it's worth just, you know, at least one look. Because there's really a lot of cool stuff on there, but... yeah, I understand. I did not homing attack twice. I did it once. Oh yeah, that's true, Blue Core. You could just put it in the talk page. And then if you tap the edge of the door slightly, you get bumped. Okay, I know I said 4 times. Sorry. There's just something about this where I'm like, I'm just like, really? Like, it can't be this hard. Like, come on. Like, what is this? Who made this freaking mission? It's impossible. Okay, let me just give this a few more tries and we'll stop. Alright, I mean, just like... What is this hitbox? I think it's a cylinder that's like in the... Well, a capsule, I guess. That's like in this, like... you would think it would be in the center, right? But what's the center? Like... Because, you know, the hitbox is never perfectly aligned with the model. In Sonic games anyway, it's almost never perfectly aligned with the model. It's usually, like, his head, basically, is like the center of it, right? You have to get every freaking ring, and you have to not stop for more than a second, and you have to be perfect with the way you slide. And if you miss a homing attack, that's it. It's okay. I'll stop. Let me just. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There's an. Okay, that's faster, yeah. Than jumping over him. Stop. That wasn't it though. That was close, but that wasn't it. Yeah, 700 milliseconds too slow. No such thing as an... Okay, but now that I know that hitting the enemy is faster, I'm gonna do that. So let's give this, like... Okay, for real, 4 more tries. And if I screw up, I don't care, that's it. We move on. 4 more tries, starting now. Okay, go! Okay. So definitely don't try to jump the first time, because you just can't possibly recover from that. Alright, come on. Alright, here we go. Go! Make it! Okay. 3. The guy in the video made it look so freaking easy, didn't he? Oh, I jumped again! Okay. I might say that one didn't count because I jumped. Yeah, that one didn't freaking count. Alright, no. Alright. I didn't mean to do... Oh, gosh. Well, there's no way. Alright. 4. Come on, let's do this. I want to do it so badly, but no! Come on, man! Quitting that feels more infuriating than anything else. Like, genuinely... I know I said I'd move on, but... it actually hurts, like I don't want to do it. But I don't want to beat it either. I just want it to end. Alright, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to. I have to do this. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna lose the rhythm of this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna forget exactly how I'm moving him in every specific way. And then I'm not gonna have a single chance. I'm 700 milliseconds off. That's all that it is. Go. Alright. Come on. Come on, man. Ah! Okay, the problem is I can't not bump into the freaking spikes. And then when that happens, you just lose all your speed and you're screwed. So if I could just somehow avoid doing that, I could win. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Ah, yes! Stop! I think I stopped too late. Aha! Ah! Oh! Oh! The game lagged because it couldn't handle it. Wait, no, not yet, no. I'm sorry, I'm taking too long to do this. Oh. Oh jeez, oh that was, no, no, you're seeing nothing, you're seeing nothing. Nothing is happening. Okay, yeah. Yes! Alright, perfect. That's it. It's a celebration. Ugh. Holy frick. Holy frick. Save. Alright. I gotta take a moment. I just gotta take a moment. You madman! Why? Why do you do this? I'm sorry. Alright. It wasn't him, actually. Apparently it was Yuji Naka. Oh, alright. I can move on now. Holy frick. Okay, let's do a mission that's gonna be fun. This one will be fun. I'm probably gonna regret saying that. No such thing as an arrow. Yeah.
3, 2,
Huh?
1, go!
Oh, yeah, we entered the Twilight Zone test, yeah. Kyotsukete, Sonic-ku. Yeah, this one's actually fun, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, you had to go to the store? Oh, that was fast. Welcome back. I think I have to call my agent. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Ah, frick. Okay. Go, go, Sonic, move, fast! Alright. That's fine. That works out, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, frick. Alright. Yeah, that was... Ah, frick. Alright. Alright, oh jeez, oh frick. Ah. Nice camera. Can you move? You absolute frick. Oh jeez. I really hate these bad guys. Like, they're so bad in every way. Alright, well.
待ってよ
Holy frick. It's 4th of July. Oh, okay, this is fine. You know, honestly, just running with nothing in the way is decently fun in this game. But unfortunately, there's not many moments where you get to actually do that. Like, I can't believe it, but like the moments when this game is automated like this are more fun than anything else in this game. Daijoubu? I mean, we need the experience anyway, right? I need 100% Sonic Dash. You know, that would actually be more fun than this. I'm dead serious. You kind of can 100% it, can't you? Because you can get all the missions. There's like missions that you do, right? I don't remember, it's been a while. Oh, but there's also the daily missions. That would be horrible for a stream. Like, well, alright, that's it for today, guys. We'll come back tomorrow. Oh gosh. I guess what I could do is I could do the daily missions, you know, just one every day off camera. And then on the weekends, I would stream it, right? But, yeah, obviously I'm just joking around about this. Just speed break whenever you get a chance, right? Ooh, look at that crap. Keep running. I'm fine with this. Like, I'm fine with just watching Sonic run through all these bright environments while listening to good music. That is okay with Moke, as they say. What are you talking about? All the kids say it. Okay with Moke. Ah! Alright, keep going. Isn't it great that he tries to homing attack through the floor onto things below it? Because they don't know how to program at all? I mean, 06 didn't even do that. Alright, please be a gold medal. Yeah, alright. Oh my gosh. In Sonic Forces, are the radio models the exact same in rigging such as normal models? I believe they are. I'm not sure of that, honestly. Oh, you're making a Gangmas reference? Oh, I forgot that they sang that about... Oh, I think I have to call my agent. Yeah. I forgot they said that, actually. You know how badly I wish they would have finished Secret Rings? I wanted to see Aaron, like... just collapse. Implode into nothingness, trying to beat this. Because I can relate to his pain. Alright, well, I'm not gonna stream for too much longer, but maybe like 30 minutes to an hour or so, though, because I don't have to get up super early tomorrow, actually. Though still early. And, oh, it's this mission. This one should be... You would hope it would be easy to gold medal this? Yeah, alright. Well, that was incredibly easy. Good. Anyway. So this one's gonna be... So far, these are okay, but I'm gonna regret saying that. Oh my gosh.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what you are talking about. Hang on a second. Uh-oh, that was bad. Ah! Oh. Well, I died somehow. 100% would be unlocking all the characters, maybe max upgrading all of them. I don't think you have to spend money to unlock. I don't believe so. Well, I don't know about Classic Sonic. I think that you can only get them during limited times. Well, like limited events, right? Or through buying him, maybe? I don't remember.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, new zones? Oh, I didn't even... Wait, there's new zones? And wait, are you talking about Dash? I didn't know there were new zones in Dash.
2, 1.
Well, what do they add? I haven't played Dash for at least a year or so.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let me say this. The last time I played Dash is when it was still on the Windows Store. Wait, actually, is it still on the Windows Store? I don't think it is anymore, is it? Ah, frick. Oh! That's great. I love when the game does that. Oh, Green Hills Snow Ice. Snow Ice Zone? Oh. I sure as heck have not seen that. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, frick. That's really cool that they're still updating it. It's still, by far, the most popular Sonic game on mobile, too, isn't it? So, makes sense why they are, but... Oh, wait, why are they not regging these in this world? The fire ones?
Just made it.
Oh, gosh. Okay, what's the gold medal time for this crap? Hang on. And, I need to equip something, too. If I can. I want to equip the pearl collecting stuff. Yeah, this. Because I want to get some pearl stock on it. We need that experience. Alright, Levitated Ruin. Here we go. 26 seconds. You're supposed to use Speed Break. Gotcha. They took it out of the Windows Store because that was the previous version. Yeah, that is sad. I remember thinking when I first played the Windows version, like, how could this possibly be a thing, right? Because it wasn't fair, right? It was like you had such an advantage over people playing on mobile, like unironically, because you could use the arrow keys, which were so much more accurate than, you know, having to slide your fingers slowly across the screen. Not that that was bad controls. It's just it was such a difference. Like, I could go so much longer in one run on Sonic Dash on Windows than I could on Sonic Dash on iOS or Android. So I always liked the Windows version, actually, but I played the iOS version a lot, too. And Android version. It's a good app. I haven't played it for years, though, but I used to be more into mobile gaming than I am now. I never was too into it, but I would do it every now and then. Now I hardly ever play mobile games. On my new phone I have like maybe 5 apps that are games. And I hardly ever play any of them.
2, 1,
I only have them because I bought them, so I might as well have download them again, right? Okay, so I guess what you really want to do here is beat all the enemies and then just use Speed Break, right?
2, 1.
Alright, let's go do this. Oh, frick. I just assumed I died. Assuming you're dead is basically this game, right?
3, 2.
Oh, now I gotta tell him which games they... Okay, frick. I'll tell you in a second. Hang on. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I don't remember what I downloaded. I'll check in a second. Hang on. I'll check on it. And let me just try this one more time first, and then I'll check it.
2, 1.
Wait, Mushroom Hill Sky Sanctuary? What? Those aren't in Sonic Dash, are they? Or you're just saying zone names, right? Like random zone names. Okay, you know, I'll check it out real fast. Well, I have Super Mario Run, but I hardly ever play that. I think I only play it like two or three times. It's not bad, I just... it's alright. Minecraft, of course, because Minecraft Pocket Edition is pretty fun, right? Sonic Dash, which I play occasionally, but it's been a while, right? Since I last did. Apparently, Terraria, because I had that. So actually, there's a few more games in here than I thought there were. There's Tetris, because Mule likes Tetris a lot, and I downloaded it so she could play it on here. Her phone is she has a phone, but it's not the best, right? It's a few years old, so she can't download a lot of apps because they're no longer compatible, right? So I downloaded Tetris so she could play it. There's Roblox on here because I thought it would be funny during Christmas time. Mule and I goofed off and played a bunch of horrible Roblox Christmas obbies, and it was stupid fun. That's why I have that. Anyway, and then there's Sonic 1, 2, and CD because I bought those a long time ago as well, so might as well. So actually, there's more games than I thought there were, but I hardly ever play any of them. They're I don't have anything against mobile games, really. I mean, I was never too into them because, you know, controls. I like to have buttons, not swipe on the screen. It's just not as accurate, right? But, I like mobile games alright. They're just not, you know... Mostly what I'm playing is stuff on Steam.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe Fancy Pants Adventure? Oh, yeah, I remember that. I played something like that a while ago. Well, okay, back in the day, you know, when I was like, well, okay, when I was like 13 or 14, I was way more into mobile games. Back then, I played Jetpack Joyride. I played Where's My Water, the first and the second one. There was these series of games called the Impossible whatever, right? There was like the Impossible Test, and then there was the sequel, and there was the Impossible Test Summer Edition and Winter Edition and all these different editions so that they could, you know, get more downloads and all that. Oh gosh, that was terrible. And I mean, there were all these different versions, and they were so fun. Anyone who's ever played them knows what I'm talking about. They were so stupid, but they were so fun. What you did was they would just ask you questions, and you just had to answer them by doing various tasks. Basically, I don't know how to even really describe it. It was like okay, like they would say something like tap on the pencil, and there's like a pencil on the screen, and you're like, okay, you tap the pencil, and then, you know, something else shows up. Hit the eraser. You're like, all right, you hit that, and you just keep going. But then at first they're really easy. Like that's all I have to do, right? But then as it goes on, they become progressively more difficult, and it gets to the point where they become trick questions, and there's all these things that are happening where you have to pay close attention to every little detail, or else you can't get it right. And they were just so fun, doggone it. I even bought I had money that I saved up as a kid that I actually spent on, like an answer, like a cheat guide for it, because I just wanted to be able to quickly access the answers. I'm serious. Well, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to, like, speedrun it. I wanted to try to get through the test as quickly as I could, right? Because I could get through it without the answers, right? But I wanted to memorize them and go really fast. Anyway. What else did I play? There was this app called Save the Pencil. I don't remember anything about it, other than it was called Save the Pencil. And it was decently fun, I think. Oh, there's an app called Badland. That was good. Badland was fun. I played that with my cousin a lot. Whenever we would like each year we would see each other at like around Christmas time, right? And because, you know, we would all get together to do like a Christmas family gathering. And I would always bring out my iPad and just be like, "You want to play Badland?" And he'd be like, "Yeah," and we'd be playing. It was fun. They're really good memories. Yeah. Anyway, lots of stuff. Impossible Quiz and Super Internet Nostalgia. There we go. Oh yeah, something else that's nostalgic for me. Alright, y'all ever heard of Scribblenauts? My gosh. I loved the heck out of Scribblenauts when I was a kid. Yeah, there's a mobile app for Scribblenauts now. There's, what's it called? Frick, I don't remember what it's called, I'm sorry. I think it might actually just be called Scribblenauts, but it's, they made an app, and I remember it being okay. It wasn't as good as the DS games. Those were amazing. But, it was alright. I had that for a while, too. I'm trying to remember I had a ton of mobile apps. I should say mobile games, but whatever. Oh yeah, there was Where's My Parry, that's right. I forgot about that, Tez. Yeah, I played that too, that was fun. Oh, my, alright, so hear me out. Fun fact. You know the first time I played Sonic 4 Episode 2? was, get this, freaking Starbucks, right? Okay, my dad has always been kind of obsessed with Starbucks. And, he would go there, you know, not all the time, but pretty frequently, right? And, anyway, I didn't notice I already had speed break. Whoops, I'm sorry, I was trying to fill it up. They had, for a little while, I don't know if they still have it, I don't think so, but for a while they had this thing where it was called, like, the app of the week or something like that, or the month, or I don't remember what it was. But anyway, you would go there and they would have, these little cards that they had set out on the counter, and, you could just take one, anyone could take one, they were free, right? And, they just had an app, that they would give away for free, where, like, on the back of the card there was a little code, and you could just go to the App Store and then type in the code and you had the app for free. And yeah, it was just, they gave away a different app each month or week or whatever it was. And they expired pretty quickly, the codes, right? So you had to make sure you put them in soon after you got them. But that was it. That was the only catch. And once you typed it in, you know, you got to keep the app forever. There was no, it wasn't a trial, like you owned it. So it was really cool. They had one for I think it was Where's My Parry. It might have been Where's My Water, I don't remember. It was one of those. And then they had another one where they gave away Sonic 4 Episode 2. I'm serious. And that's how I played those games, because I didn't buy them. I got them through the Starbucks thing. So yeah. I still have Sonic 4 Episode 2 because of that promotion. Angry Birds is what got you where you are now. That's not even a joke. Nice. Oh yeah, I play Angry Birds too. Not that much though. By the time I started really getting into like mobile games, Angry Birds was already kind of starting to go out a little bit. Yeah, like not a ton. You know, everyone still knew what it was, and people still know what it is today, right? And it was still doing very well, but it wasn't. There was a time where it was like a huge fad, and I missed that by a little bit. But I still played it, and I thought it was pretty fun. Why does he sometimes jump when you hit 2, and sometimes he does the speed up? Well, I gotta restart this crap. What is it again? 27 seconds? Something like that? I think it's 27. Oh, it's 26 seconds. Okay, good. Starbuck 4 Episode 2, nice. Oh yeah, Drawn to Life. That was great. And that was made by the same team that made Scribblenauts. Did you see that? Did you see those pro strats? Holy frick. Oh. Well, I really am the PG version of Aaron. Holy frick. I mean, I honestly feel like not hitting the enemies and just not using speed break might be... Well, no, that's not true. The part at the end, you won't have speed break for that. Oh, you see that? Okay, that was good if I just don't hit the spikes there. Oh, I don't know how to hit that enemy. I guess you can jump and hit him? You can hit him too somehow, so I don't know how you do that. Oh, I already had speed break, okay. But I think I already messed up. Yeah. Dang, you gotta go fast on this. Alright, hold up. It's focus time. Yeah? Heck yeah! Alright. I was not on it. Okay. Someone sold an iPhone with the original Flappy Bird before it was taken down for $99,000? Goodness. Just get an IPA. Like, what? Alright, legit. Can't you just go on Google, type Flappy Bird IPA, download it, and then just plug your phone in to use iTunes and drag it on there? Doesn't that work? I could be mistaken, but... And I guess you can argue, oh, it's like piracy, but if it's not on the store anymore, then there's no other way to acquire it, and wasn't it free to begin with? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I thought it was free with in-app purchases. So it's not, you can't pirate a free game. It's free.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, this freaking... Okay, we're gonna do this.
3,
Oh, this was in 2014. Oh, that's right. Man, it's really been that long. I remember the Flappy Bird, like, craze where everyone was like, oh no, you know, it's taken down, we gotta... You know, everyone was obsessed over Flappy Bird, and they were upset when it was taken down. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. It's 2014. Can you guys believe that Forces has already been out for... Wait, it came out 2017, right? My gosh. Like, what the frick? It feels like it just came out.
2, 1.
If they were going at their old pace, where they were developing a new game every 2 years, we'd already be, you know, the new game would be out.
2, 1.
Well, it'd be right around the corner, right? Alright, there we go. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Well, but then the camera doesn't change, and you just fall and die. What?
3,
We're growing gray hair. Duck on it. But Minecraft is making comebacks somehow. There's still hope for this world. Ah! Oh, frick. Come on. Okay, so how do you do this? Okay, so you hit the enemy, and then the game just... Oh, okay. Oh, you're supposed to do that. And then the grind rails, like, animation bugs the heck out. Oh, go. Well, that wasn't it.
Too easy? Like sure does it.
Oh, gosh. Mania Plus feels like it came out a month ago. Yeah, it really does. Time goes by too fast. This kid on the bus had it. Oh, you mean Jonah Life? And you'd always watch him play games you didn't have? Oof. I'm sorry. But joke's on him. He didn't have Sims 2 DS. Or maybe he did. I don't know. Do you know how many games I bought because I saw someone else playing it and I was like, that looks fun? Well, I guess I shouldn't say bought. Do you know how many games I asked my parents for as a kid?
3, 2, 1.
None of you are old. I am, though. Right. Yeah. Well, we're kind. I'm sure you know it, but you know we're kind of joking. Oops. My gosh! I can't freaking.
3, 2, 1.
Can you sue for damages? Like from a Wii game? I'm asking for a friend. Alright, well... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Go! Oh, frick. Please, please, yes. Okay, now let me check something really fast. 20 really? I went that fast, and I'm still a second off.
3,
How? In the name of Dwight Schrute... Okay. Okay, just screw everything. That's my new mentality, screw everything. Don't even go for the speed break. Like, none of it matters, dude. Just run over any... Just run. Fast is the only way. Look at that crap. Why bother with the speed break? The guide says, oh, you gotta get a speed break to do it. No, you don't. Screw that. Okay. This one's gonna be terrible. Oh, Bluecore's in his 80s. He can get any game he wants.
3, 2,
Yeah, Taz.
1.
It was yesterday, wasn't it? I saw that! You can't hide from me! I know what you did! I know exactly what you did! Oh. I just wanted to make sure he was still there. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot immediately. Okay. So don't go fast at the beginning, because the game just kills you for doing that. How much time do we have? Hang on. 40 seconds. It's gonna be terrible. You know, you're supposed to at least surprise the victim. You're not supposed to be like, oh, hello, I'm going to stab you. And then they're like, oh, okay. And then you get out the knife and then you stab them. You're not supposed to do it like that. You're supposed to be like, surprise. And then stab them. That's how you're supposed to do it. But no, this one's, it doesn't even bother, doesn't even try to hide it. The game's like, oh, it's a challenge where you gotta not take damage. It's like, that's gonna be really, really fun, right? And you're like, no, it's obviously not going to be fun. It's gonna be the worst thing I've ever, look at that crap, look what they did. Why did he do that? What, why? Do I have to beat both of these? Oh gosh. Go! I was shaking it. Oh, it was literally whipped cream. I did it again. Oh my gosh. Well, Taz, you know, I can't say I'm surprised. But you do you, buddy. Oh my gosh. I did it again. I was looking at the chat and I wasn't even thinking about it. My goodness. To swords? Oh. Well, Taz, that can mean a variety of things. Oh. Was that just me? Or was he getting cut off when he was saying 3, 2, 1? Okay. Well, this time it's working as intended. Hang on. You gotta put that in quotes, though. As intended. Oh, and animals. Well, animals are edible. So there you go. Oh, wait. PETA, no. Please don't demonetize me. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. This is actually a nightmare. No, like, this is literally a nightmare. No, I mean, it's literally... Oh, pyramid. Oh, I didn't know that they were, like, weapons that turn into humans. I thought they were just humans. I don't know anything about Xenoblade lore. Is it even Xenoblade? I think it is, right? All I know is that they are waifus, actually. I'm right there with David. For once in my life.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, frick. Go, go. I dug on it. Why? This is actually a nightmare.
3, 2, 1.
Like, oh my goodness. Who did this? Why have they done this? Which person did this? Alright, which level designer was responsible for this stage in particular? Why did they make it happen like this? Oh, go, go! Oh, frick. And this is just attempt 1. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the first time we've gotten this far, and we're just gonna screw up and die. Either that, or we'll make it to the end, and then we won't have enough, it won't be a good time. So gotta do this in 40 seconds. Like, why? Hasn't the game gone on long enough? Oh, right, the only one we need to kill is the second one. You get looking up Hexamaniac? I don't. Well, actually, I don't know what came up when you looked that up, because there could be a variety of things. Because the internet's a little insane.
3, 2, 1.
But what I have seen was not bad. Stuck on it. And if you get turned to stone like that and you shake the Wiimote to break free, as soon as you break free, the game counts it as though you took damage and you just lose the mission. So it's just a slow, painful, agonizing death. Just like playing this. Like, Oh, there's no such thing as regret. Then what am I feeling right now? He froze me mid-air while I was homing attacking him?
3, 2, 1.
Good. Hit him, hit him! Alright, go! Get the frick out of there. Alright. And then we gotta get past this one. There's no rings, because that would be... oh, well, it doesn't matter if there's rings. The point is don't take damage. So if we get hit by anything at all, at any point, we lose the mission. No, stop, stop. Oh, gosh. But also don't, because we have to go fast. Why? Why? Oh! Go, go, go! Okay, wait. What's our time? 37. Go, go, Sonic, go, Sonic, go, go, go. No, no! Hit! Why did he stop? Why did he stop? I missed it because he stopped for a second. Oh, no, I got it. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to even think about that mission ever again. From now on, the Levitated Ruin Perfect Challenge is banned. Alright? You're not allowed to speak of that. I will ban you. I'm feeling despair, and I need to feel hope, just like they do in Danganronpa. Yes. Oh, it's this one. I like this one. Let's see if I like it after getting the gold medal. Like, this one's actually fun. They finished this mission. Like, look at this. Ganbatane? And it has Shara saying Ganbatane in a kawaii voice. What's not to like? Okay, that's gonna be great for you, but I gotta go. Right. Oh, there's shortcuts too that I should be taking for every one of these. How many more missions do we have? Well, if I give you the exact number, it's gonna sound depressing and staggering. But there's not many worlds left, I'll say that. Well, the thing is, I don't know the exact number. I have to, like, figure it out by literally manually counting. This game is so much better with the Japanese voice on. Without that on, we have nothing. Well, except for the music. The music's always good. If it wasn't even... if the music wasn't good, I couldn't even play this in Sonic Marathon because it wouldn't be a Sonic game at that point. The music being good is the only reason this is a Sonic game. Excuse me. It's the only reason this... excuse me! Do you remember how I said they finished this mission? That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Oh, okay. Oh, no! Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's happening. Oh! Of course. I don't think I'm getting that gold medal. Well, maybe I am. Let's see. I'm really hoping they're just really lenient with this one. Alright, let's see what happens. 6 minutes. Oh, well, my best time is 7 minutes. But 6 minutes? You have 6 minutes to get gold medal this? Well, I'm gonna do that. Even with all the screw-ups here, I should be able to do that. Well, let's restart once. You want to feel emotion? Me too. Alright, I'll count how many there are after I beat this one. But be warned, it's going to hurt us really bad when I count how many there are. Like, seriously, because you're gonna expect it to be, like, a number that isn't that high, and it's gonna be something like 300 or whatever the frick. Excuse me? Game? Okay. This game is really great. It's really fantastic. Okay, go back. You think I freaking care? Think I freaking care, dude? Because you were mistaken. Speed break broke. Get it? Thanks for coming. This has been the Comedy Hour. I hope you enjoyed my Let's Play of Sonic and the Secret Rings for the Nintendo Dolphin. Oh. Well. I don't like how he says ooh. He sounds like he's like looking at someone like ooh. I think I'm doing worse this time than I was the first time, so that was a really good idea to restart the mission. Oh. I thought you had to beat all 3. Alright. Hit the spring. Don't be a goof. Okay. I wish that 2D splines worked in this game. I don't think they have 2D splines. Like, unironically, I really don't think they have them. No, I'm shaking it. Okay. Go! Yeah. Oh, look at that. We did it. Okay. Keep going. Alright. Only 2 more. That's not that bad. Alright, let's go. Come on. There we are. Like, this is unironically a fun gimmick in this game. What is this, though? Wait, am I stuck? Oh, no. It only looked that way. Because the game is freaking stupid. Alright, come on. Yeah! Okay. I know there's like shortcuts you can take, but I don't remember where they're at. Oh, okay. I like how the game's lagging. Oh, yes! No, that was my chance! Well... Just make it? Okay. Alright, just hit that again. And just don't screw up this time. Alright, here we go. Look at that. What is hope? That's a good way to summarize. Okay, let me go check how much time we have left on this one. Oh, we still have like, yeah, 2 minutes. Alright. I can still use my speed break too, but I'm kind of waiting to. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Well, oh, frick. Okay, Alright. Man, I love Sonic and the Secret Rings. This is the best game ever created. Oh. That was a feature. The best part is when you hit the switch as intended and then the game functions. I like when the game functions. That's my favorite part. It happens occasionally. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that's working. Oh, that's not the spring I meant to hit. Can I just fall down, please? Can I just go down, please? Alright, thanks. Go back and hit that. There we are. Oh. I hope I don't die, because I'll be very upset if that happens. Alright, go back. There we are, good. Which one is it? I hope it's this one. Oh, it was, thank goodness. No. Okay, was that a gold medal? Camera angles are nice, but the gameplay looks so bad sometimes. That's... No, seriously, it's a perfect way to summarize. Alright, hang on, let me check something. Okay, we have 6 minutes to do this, so we still have 30... Oh, good. We did it with like 30 seconds to spare. What? Oh. My mistake. The guide says 6 minutes, but it's a guess! No one bothered to make sure that that number was actually correct. Okay. So I'm guessing it's 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, I said I would count the missions. Well, let me play this one more time and then I'll do that. Oh, my arms are... My wrist hurts. Okay. Let's go fast. Oh yeah, I forgot Knuckles' character in this game. Shara is a national jewel. Anyone who thinks otherwise can get yeeted. Oh frick. Alright. Good. That was a speedrun strat right there. I like when you hit the speed brake button and it doesn't work. I can go for sub 530. Yeah. It'll be easy. It'll be simple as pie. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Oops. Alright, no! That's not it. Oh, he still made it in somehow. Alright, come on, get up there. I tried to time it right and everything. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's see if we can get this the first try this time. Spoiler alerts. We cannot. Oh! Wow, I didn't expect to fail that badly. I'm honestly quite shocked. Okay, just grab the... yeah. Oh, come on, what? Alright. Ah! Okay, it worked this time! Holy frick, the game worked! Oh my gosh! Am I dreaming? Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, frick. Okay. Pain. It's intense. I don't know what to do. Oh, frick. It's stunning me. My eyes can't even see. Well. Alright. Oh, you have to actually go up to the cage. all the way to get them to spawn. Okay, well that somehow worked. I'm just kind of mashing speed break because I don't really care anymore. Okay, no. Why did he stop? I didn't hit one. Oh. Okay, if we don't screw this up this time, that'll be good. I don't think you even have to go all the way. You can just do that. Never mind. Oh, we still made it somehow. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm losing it. Alright. Alright, so this is the part where we get assaulted by freaking missiles. I wasn't prepared for that. Alright. And then we can't see the spikes yet. Now we can. Alright. Oh, wait, okay. Alright, we're doing decently. Alright, Alright, hit that. Good. And then... Oh, I don't even care, dude. Alright, hit that. Oh, keep going, actually, so we can turn around. And then, oh, jeez. Alright, hit the one on the right. I hope that's the right one. Was that not the right one? Are you serious? Oh, stop it with that. Stop it with the spikes. Are you freaking serious? Alright, Okay, go on the left. Of course. How could I be so blind?
Speed break! Speed break! Finish!
Alright, wait, what's my time? I'm going to be a father? Oh. Cool, I didn't know. I just didn't know. Wait, we still have to run there, though? Oh, there's no way we can do it in there. Can we? Well, okay, maybe we did. Let's see. Oh, we did! Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, GBA. I feel the pain of rigging. I've done that crap before. Alright, good. Well, we made progress, I guess. Okay. Let's do at least one more mission, and then I'll do a break and stop. Because, okay, well, but first let me count, because shows asked how many more we have to do. So, prepare yourselves, chat. This is going to be not a very fun number. So, first off, I'm just going to go in order. So, Sand Oasis, we already did all of these, right? Okay, so Dinosaur Jungle. Well, actually, there's some in Lost Prologue too, but I'll get to those in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we have most of these done, but not all of them. 13, 14. Alright, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. And then we did most of these. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. And then Lost Prologue we have more. So these I'm not going to count into the same number. Wait, was that 52 that I said? I think it was 52. These all can be beaten in like a minute. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's a lot there. And actually, I don't think I unlocked all. Well, no, it doesn't matter if I did or not, because I counted them anyway. Yeah. Oh, I did unlock all of them. Okay, cool. So, Not a very good number, all things considered. It's 72 in total if I didn't screw anything up. But believe it or not, we're making a lot of progress, and most of the bad parts out of the way now. Dinosaur Jungle is going to be easy, so all these are going to be very simple. Evil Foundry, we have all but 2 of them taken care of. One of them is the boss, so that shouldn't be that hard. The other, I hope not anyway. The other one was difficult, but Levitated Ruin. Some of these are going to be hard, I think, but not all of them, I hope. Night Paths, we've done most of them, right? So really, it's we got to finish off Levitated Ruin, do these 2 worlds, and then also do Dino Jungle. That's the big thing right now. It sounds like a lot. That's why I'm trying to do as many as I can before I stop tonight. So here's what I'll do. Tell you what, I'm gonna do a few more tonight. I'm gonna get that number down to at least, let's say, 49, and then I'll stop for tonight. Well, not the one counting. Okay, wait. Not the one counting the tutorials. The number that's currently at 52. So I'm not gonna do a ton of them. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh okay. All right. Whoops. And what's the time for this one? Let me check. Yeah, so just to clarify, I'm gonna do like maybe 3 or 4 of them, and then I'm gonna stop. That's all I'm doing tonight. This one is 30 seconds, but it says it's a guess. Oh, great. It becomes even more painful when the guide maker doesn't know how long, like what the time is. Oh, good. I know I did that last time, but I thought maybe if I held down 2 longer, I could jump over it. But no. Because this jump arc goes straight down when you're homing attack. Well, for no reason. No freaking reason. So you just have to do it the slow way. Oh, look at that. I love it. Alright, well, I'm hoping this one isn't going to be too bad, but I'm probably naive for even thinking that. It's Secret Rings, of course it's going to be bad. It's actually a lot harder to imagine a mission not being torture. And that's how you know you have a good game. Oh gosh. A number higher than 1,000? Yeah. Can you imagine if there was actually that many missions, though? I mean, I can complain all I want, but at least we don't live in that world. But it's a number that's rapidly going down. Or, well, not rapidly, but we're making decent progress, actually. It's only the hard missions that are taking me several attempts like this. Okay, I gotta focus. If I want to knock this out of the park soon... No, don't do that. Alright. Okay, first up, well, I could have grabbed those rings. That would have been nice. Oh! What? Okay. I think if you try to homing attack for the spring, and then he misses the spring, which can totally happen, then, like, I don't freaking know. He flies past it like that. Oh. Okay, you can do that. Speedrun strat. Ah. Keep going. Oh gosh. Dug on it. Guys, welcome back to the finale of Secret Rings. No. I freaking wish. I cannot wait till we get to the point where I can, without a shadow of a doubt, say this is the finale. Like, can you freaking imagine? Can someone play that in slow motion? I'm dead serious. I think Sonic clipped through the floor and got pushed up on top of it. And it was glorious. What does that do? There's a mysterious switch that I just pressed. I have no idea what it does. Well, okay, so in order to do this, we need to get it within about 30 seconds. Oh. So, you know those springs that are spinning slowly, but with the time break? Okay, yeah. So I think I need to do that. Yeah. and then not get hit at all. So that I can keep the pearls, right? I guess I can get it once now. Okay, and then we have to hit the spring. Let me hit the spring. Okay, go, go, go. Ah! And there's another spring now. No, but the game is stupid. Okay, so try that again. If I can just have those 2 springs, I think it just takes me up to the end of the stage. I'm dead serious. Let's go try that. Whoops. Okay, oh wait, why did I do that? Okay, let's come on. That countdown is what makes it so infuriating. If you didn't have to hear that every time you restarted, it wouldn't be as bad. Oh gosh. Well. No, hit the spring. Okay. So you can homing attack these, I see. So what there's sand that you can homing attack, and homing attacking it does nothing? So they're literally just placed there just to annoy you? So that you miss the thing you actually want to homing attack? Why? What kind of game design is that? Like, no, like, unironically. Okay, hit the spring. Let me hit it! Okay. Alright. It's a great game. Eventually we're gonna be able to hit that spring, and then when we do, we've got this, because I believe those 2 springs send you up to the very end. Oh gosh. Okay, get out of that. Okay, that's fine, hit it. Yeah, and then, oh, that's why. Okay, now hit the spring. Go. Yes, okay, now hit that one. Go, let me hit it. Okay, stop moving. Well, I hit jump multiple times. So, don't know what to say. I love the heartbeat ASMR in this game. It's really... Can you imagine if there was, like, ASMR somehow tied into a Sonic game? I don't know, like if someone did a roleplay as, like, Tails or something. Okay, no, not yet. Go. Okay, and then if it functions correctly. Yeah. Now the problem is just hitting this spring. Go, now. Okay, and then hit this one. On the left. It's on the... Let me hit it. Yes! No, I shook it! Oh, okay. Well, now we have some more energy, so maybe... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, why? Okay. Ah! Well, maybe I don't know if I'm gonna hit that 48 thing tonight. Let's at least beat this one, right? And then I don't know what I'll do after that. Let's see. Okay, well, you should go for it now. Okay. Oh, can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Good. Yeah, hit it. Go! I'm taking it! I love when the game doesn't listen. But it's so random too, because like I'm hitting the springs at pretty much the same timing every time, you know? It's just sometimes it feels like it. Okay, jump. Here we are. That's fine if you want to hit that, go ahead. And hit that now. Please. Please. No, what is he doing? The homing attack works. Trust me, we can release the game. No, it's stable. No, it's stable. It works. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no bugs in the homing attack. Did you guys freaking see that? Come on. Oh, what? Oh, no such thing as fate for those who speed. Ba-na-ba, except for the people who have parking tickets. That's not what I meant to say. People who go over the speed limit. They have a fate that's pretty well defined by the legal system. Okay, don't hit the spikes. There we are. And now go hit that. Yes, go, 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 go. Yeah, now let me hit that one. Yes, 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 hit it. Oh, that was so close. Okay, now please let me hit this one. Yes, hit it. Sonic, hit it. Okay, yes, and then... Oh... I don't know what's happening next. Oh, okay. That's what's happening next, I guess. Wait, so it just takes me up to this part? Oh, gosh. Ah! Why? Why? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop very soon, don't worry. My way of thinking is just if I go longer, right, per stream, then we get the game done with quicker, right? Because it's less episodes. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, not yet. No, 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 wait. Well, okay. Oh. You know those, like, stunt failure videos where people, like, attempt a stunt and they screw up in an immense way? But, you know, that's what this is. Every day is a new tragedy inside. Alright, jump. Hit that. That's fine. Hit that. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, but this is really messed up how they... Okay. I'm shaking it like you would not believe. Okay. And then... Yeah. Yeah, now I made it over to the place I would have made it to anyway. Did you know downloading 2 antivirus programs makes your PC twice as secure? Wow. You know, real talk, a lot of people actually genuinely believe that. I actually have a relative who downloaded like 3 or 4 antiviruses. I'm dead serious. Because, you know, she thought it would make it more secure. And, well, I ended up not only slowing down the PC like you wouldn't believe, but they also interfere with one another. Because each antivirus kind of thinks the other antivirus is a virus, right? Because it's a program that's trying to, you know, oh, okay. You know, it's trying to take control of the PC, and so it just kind of thinks of it as something that's bad, right? That seemed just as fast as if I hit the spring, so, like, I don't... Anyway, come on! I'm losing my sanity! Yeah, but it's really, fun to help. Well, also to explain, you know, to someone. Actually, it makes it less, you know, it's not really more secure, and it makes it slower, and it's actually worse because they conflict with one another. Okay, here we go. This is the one. What dreams are made of. You're losing your sands? Oh no, I hope you find him. I don't know what I would do if I lost my sands. I have a comic sans, and then I also have a rude sans. He's just rude. He's not very pleasant to be around, is the point. Okay, can I do this? Oh, yeah, look, I can. Okay. Oh. Never mind, the game doesn't work. I'm shocked. I'm really actually quite surprised. I thought I could trust a AAA Sonic Team title from 2007. Oh. Well, see, look, there's like a... How do you get in those... There's a spring at the bottom that looks like it shoots you into that, but that spring at the bottom just takes you into the... Wait, that switch that I hit, the weird one? Did that activate? Did it make the spring at the bottom go do that instead? Look, I don't know. I just know you can beat it if you get there in 30 seconds. Did we do it? Oh my goodness.
Right.
Well, it wasn't 30 seconds, but we somehow still got it, so... Alright, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to decrease that number every time. I'm going to try to keep track of it, right? So yeah, 51 missions now left to go. Oh gosh. That's... Oh, it's terrible. Alright, let's try to do one that maybe won't be as painful, so that I don't cry. Let's do a few more that won't be as painful, and then let's do break and end for tonight. Oh gosh. Alright. I want to find my sands. Alright. This level is actually great. Like, unironically, this one's fantastic. I'm sure it'll be not impossible to control at all with these speed upgrades on, though. Where's my sands? It's the sequel! Uh-oh. Don't do speed break right now, Sonic. Okay. Time break! Oh, please! Okay, good. No life can make it through. No speed. Oh, frick! Alright, let me redo that real fast. Like, why couldn't the levels all be like this? Why did you have to... Nice. Why did they have to make the missions where it's like, let's make them impossible, and also make it so that you have to beat him within like 5 seconds. That'll be easy. And then let's make it so that the point of the mission is to not take any damage, so that if you bump your toe, if you bump your left index finger against a piece of cardboard slightly, despite everything else being flawless in your run, it doesn't matter, you lost. I'm sure that players will love that, especially when they have to do it with tilt controls. Like, how do they think that would be fun, right? I don't get that. It's like basic game design. Oh, okay, okay. Stop. Alright, now we're talking. Oh, frick. Now, hang on a second, I want to read the chat, but hold up. Ah! Alright, don't die. It's really the goal of life when you think about it. Alright. Hottest game on the market, only beat by Where's My Waifu? Yeah, Where's My Sans is... It's rated MA. Because it's too sexy for Steam. They don't allow it. PS4... Are you kidding me, dude? Only the Nintendo Switch allows people to experience that level of hot. You wonder if the rain falling on the wood is an animated texture or of water splashing wood, or if it's something else. You know, I don't... Good question. I don't know how they set that up. Can I just do this? Well, oh yeah, I totally freaking can. Alright, you're supposed to beat the enemies there, and then the door opens, but nah. I didn't feel like it. Oh. Sonic didn't want to be on that grind rail, he just didn't. Oh, you gotta actually do this one, doggone it. I hate when you have to do the thing that the game wants you to do. It means I have to play it. I don't want to do that. Alright. There's also a spring. Oh, it's one of these. You're my best friends! Okay, oh, frick. Ah! Oh, frick. Alright, go, before the spikes come. No, keep going, keep going, please. I'm shaking as hard as you can. Okay, oh. Alright, oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, oh, whew. Whew. Great game. Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that worked, so I'm not complaining. I like these knives, actually. They're neat. Oh. I was trying to speed up, not jump off the rail. That's fine too, I guess. I mean, whatever. We only have one life to live. Oh! I don't think I've ever heard that happen in this game before, when two voice clips played on top of each other like that. Sugoi! Oh, frick. Proceed with caution. That means go as fast as you can. Alright, land on the rail. Don't jump off of it, I swear. Alright, ah! Alright, hang on a second, oh, frick. That was really bad. Okay, ah! Oh, okay. Alright. Itadaki! Oh, really? Okay. So I guess Itadaki means, like, I'll take it. And when you say Itadakimasu, it's like, thanks, I'll take it. So that's like, so thanks. So let's eat is like, politely saying, I'll take the food. I guess? Fascinating. I love this part, by the way. Look at this freaking, look at how cool this is. Like, that's awesome. No souls can make it through. Like, I love this. I wish there were more pirate-themed Sonic stages. Or just ocean-themed, right? They're so cool. Like, these kind of levels are so cool. Ah. Look at that crap. Alright, please. Oh, it's a silver one. Nice. You heard red moan or something? You weren't paying attention? That was weird with no context. Oh. We're about to get someone hanging out under this table. Oh. Yeah, I have a PS2. That's, I didn't know it could do that. Well, I'm gonna try this one more time. You may benefit from nerfing Sonic speed for more control. It may be, yeah. For these missions, I don't usually feel like it's too bad to go super fast, though. It's for the ones where you have to be precise that sometimes you want to tone it down. For this level, you just have to, just 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And this time the guy doesn't say, I guess. This time it just says 4 minute 30, so I'm assuming it's accurate.
3, 2, 1.
What was my best time, by the way? Last time I did it in 4 minutes 49, so I only missed it by like 19 seconds. Yeah, let's get that. Oh man, I hit jump. Come on, you can't do that to me. Ah, quit. Oh, the shirt printing hobby thing because your brother's gonna consume your soul? Oh. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. Look at this crap. Whoa. Okay, okay, run. I hope that barrel doesn't despawn. Good. Oh, no! Oh, that's what Sonic said. Okay, I gotta redo it because apparently this one's actually more tricky about the timing. Alright, let's do this crap. Alright. You know what, if I hit the enemies it might benefit me because I can do speed break. Yeah. Alright, keep going. Alright. Ah, frick. And wait a second and then do it, right? Oh, no, no. Why would it despawn at such a short distance? Oh, well, I didn't mean, Sorry, I didn't mean like the range, like it would clip out. I meant like the barrels are set on some of them are set on a timer, where after like every 2 seconds or whatever, they go underwater. And you can't home attack them anymore. So I meant like, I hope it doesn't do that while I'm, you know, trying to land on it. Because that would be bad. That barrel looks like it doesn't actually do that, but the later ones in the stage do. Yeah, I don't know, Blue Court. It looks pretty convincing, doesn't it? I gotta say, like, the game looks good, right? It really is the only thing it has going for it. Okay, like these barrels. Like, they go underwater and then come back. Oh, no, 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 go fast. There we are. Oh, frick. Oh, no, no, jump. Okay. Oh, frick. Alright, Alright, keep going. There we are. Yeah, I really don't know. It looks like it is in the world, doesn't it? But it might just... I think it might just be a shader, right? Look at those pirate ships, though. Look at that crap. Isn't that beautiful? Like... Gosh, it looks good. Oh, right. Game's stupid. I forgot. You can get over this if you just... Yeah. No, get in the thing, Sonic. There we go. Was that, like, lightning in the game? Or was it just me? Oh, yeah, it kind of was. Why does he jump off immediately, even if you don't press anything? Alright, yeah, well, if I just don't screw this up this time, that alone will give me, like, a lot of time. Because last time I wasted a lot of time by doing that wrong. Oh, with this part, though. Okay, so it's like smooth timing, you all say? No, it's not. Like, you just gotta shake it. Oh, gosh. Okay, you know what? Screw that. How do we get through this door? Wait, really? You have to do that? Oh. I'm wasting a lot of time. No, go back. Ah, jeez. Okay, now it's working all of a sudden. Come on. Oh, come on. You freaking... Ah! I need to restart it now. I'm sorry, guys. I wasted too much time. The Yoo-Hoo missions? Yeah, they're abysmal. You can do it? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stop very shortly after this, by the way. Alright, yeah. I don't feel like that hurts at all. I would imagine it helps. Alright, keep going. You feel depressed? No, don't feel that way. I know it's not as easy as just saying that, but people love you. Alright. Oh, frick. Can I hit it? No. I got greedy. I was like, maybe I can do it in time. Of course I could. Why would I be able to do that? You feel tired? Yeah, I can relate to that. Oh, you just feel the same kind of tiredness that I feel after playing this game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I can relate to that. Oh. It really is immensely tiring. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hurry for you all. I know this series probably is not that fun to watch. I've been trying to finish it as quickly as I can. Oh. Well, Shills, I'm very sorry about that. Don't feel that way, please. People care about you. Ah! Alright, that's great. That's... Yeah, alright, now wait a second. Just be patient. Alright. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, There we are. it's fun to watch playing this? You're just tired because of the... Oh, the ship predicament. Oh, gotcha. Oh, thanks for saying that. Well, I didn't mean... Well, I just meant, yeah. I just figured people probably weren't having much fun with it because... it's like such a stressful game. I'm glad to hear you say that. This is why I love coming to the ocean. Okay, so I know you can just jump over the wall, but I wonder if you do beat the enemies, right? You can hit this. Oh. You can hit this. Oh my gosh. Okay, well there's probably another enemy somewhere, but it's not worth it. Just keep going. You have a question? Sure. Okay, hang on a second. I'll read it in one moment. Let me just... Oh, okay. This... Alright, now hang on. I gotta focus real fast here because of this freaking flying pot. Alright. Okay, hang on. It's like... With smooth timing. Smooth. Smooth? No, 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 no. What the frick? Alright, go, go, go. Just do this. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, come on. Ah, hit it, hit it. Okay. Now you got this one to deal with. No! I knew that would happen too. Oh, come on. Why? What? I hate that. I despise that. My gosh. Alright, hang on a second, guys. Well, now it's working. What the... Oh my gosh, I can't stand that. Okay. Alright, so let's say you completed most of your fan games that you still have and are somewhat completed. Oh, let's say you also started some new one-off projects and added those too, and it was long enough to stream. Would I do so? Heck yeah. Yeah, man, of course. That sounds awesome. Like, legit. I'd love to stream something like that. Ah, here we go. Oh, frick. Okay. That was pretty decent. It's really just those frickin' flying pots that are my demise in this stage. If I can get past those alright, like with a decent time, everything else is alright. Okay, hit it fast. No! Okay. Well, I gotta restart that real fast, because... Oh, compiled, sorry. Not completed. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what? Oh. I hit jump. Okay. Alright, genuinely? Alright, like, real talk. You know the feeling when you, like, really exercise your arms hard and you, like, lift a lot of weights? Not saying that I do that frequently while Rat's flexing on this. No, but seriously. Like, you ever lifted, like, a weight for a long time, and you get this feeling in your arms that's like, whoa, man. Like, it feels like you're exhausted, but it also feels kind of good, but then it's also like, I wanna do nothing but this. Well, you know what I mean, like, no, that's not what I meant to say. It feels like I want to do anything but this, right? I would rather die. That's the mix of emotions that I'm feeling right now. Like, my arms genuinely feel, like, strained, but not necessarily in a bad way. It's like, they feel like they're happy that I'm actually moving them for once in my life. But then, like, I want to sleep. It's kind of a mix of emotions. Alright, frick. And there's just no way to get over that without getting hurt. Like, come on. Oh. He went to the right for no reason there. So that's why I died. No, what? And that time he went to the left for no reason. What other direction is there for him to go for no reason? None. Okay, good. So that's when we made it. Ah. Each game should tell you what text file explaining what part is done and what... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder if this game implements the thing where if you get rings, you go faster. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be a part of like the Sonic franchise where the more rings you have, the faster you go. And some games implement that, some games don't care to. Just get up there, come on. I wonder if it would be faster to beat the enemies in the first part, because then you could grind on this, I think, and then you wouldn't have to do this. I don't know. Oh gosh. No, stop it, you frick. Why is this game so bad? Okay. Alright. If I hit the spikes, I'm done for. Come on. Okay, now wait a second. Okay, now. No, wait. Go! Oh my gosh. What's this? Go as far as you can. Oh. Alright, keep going. Alright, let's find... Alright, hold up. Oh, okay. So even if you don't screw up on that part, you still make it over here. Okay, stop. That's fine. She does that every time at that part. Like, it's not even like, oh, I don't know how they, you know, like a rare occurrence. It's like consistently that part is bad. And they could have fixed it easily. Alright. Alright. Alright, sorry, chat, give me a second. Ah! Oh, please, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't spawn that far from it. That's good. As long as I don't lose a ton of time, I can get away with a few deaths, but... I did not do that! Alright. If I die one more time, that's not good. Okay, go! Speed break. Alright. Alright, come on. Advanced... Wait, what are you saying? Hang on. I'm sorry. The reason you said, new one-up projects is because you also want to, hang on. So you also want to start some new smaller projects that forces 2D, Secret Rings 2D? Oh, dang. Nice. Hang on a second. Sorry. What time is it now, by the way? 4:22. I have to get I gotta get to the end in by 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll be there in 8 seconds. Sure, that's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, like obviously it's not gonna happen. It's already gonna be like 4:30 now, right? Yeah. All right, let me do it one more time. One more freaking time. Oh, the more rings you have, the more easier it is to get a boost. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, some other games do it too. I don't know what specifically. I think the classic games do a little bit. It's very subtle, but you get a little bit of speed when you have more rings. And I believe Unleashed also does that. Not just because of the boost, but because yeah, like your max speed actually goes up when you have more rings. If I'm not mistaken. But not every Sonic game does. Only some of them actually get that part right. It's a very subtle effect, but it's great because, you know, when you're doing better, you also have more speed, and it just feels satisfying. It's a very subtle thing that makes the game feel a lot better. That honestly baffles me that there's a lot of Sonic games that don't implement that, because it's like, it's so easy to program something like that, right? And it makes a big difference, and it's like, why would you not add that? I don't get it, but anyway. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, yeah, if you do a long jump, you can make it over that. Okay, so here's how I think I'm gonna do it this time. So, you know the wall I always jump over? I think if I don't jump over that, and instead I beat all the enemies there, that box that opens up in the middle of the stage, I think it takes me to a spring that actually can help me skip that second pathway with the flying pots, which would save me a lot of time. I could be wrong about that, but let's see if that's correct. Alright, so there's 4 of them. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Go back. Alright. Alright, so what does this do? Oh, doggone it, it just lowers the... Okay, now scratch that, so it's actually... So wait, so how do you get up to that high path, then? Because he just jumps off of this immediately as soon as you get on there? Do you have to just backtrack? So is it like... No, you can't do that. How do you take that path? There has to be a way to take it. I really don't like the flying bots. Alright. Keep going. Oh my gosh, this freaking game, I can't. Long jump, it's not Super Mario 64. Oh, my bad. I'm just punching myself. Don't ignore me. Alright, come on. I regret everything. Go up. Alright. I don't know how you can skip that part. I mean, I know there's a way. I don't know what the way is. Do you know the way? I'm sorry. My gosh, am I sorry for that one. Alright. No, get up there. No, hit it. No, he's not homing attacking the thing that I'm telling him to. Okay. Jeez. Like, what's wrong with this game? I can't... This is supposed to be the fun mission. He's stuck. Okay. You hurt me in real life? Oh, frick. I think that's a threat, dude. Oh, frick. Ah. Ah! Get up there. I think it's faster to go on the ground. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, remember, it's 4 minutes and 30 seconds, and we still have to do the part with, like, the waves. Wait, do we? No way. No, we already did that part, didn't we? Oh gosh, wait, no, there's no freaking way. It's 4 minutes and 30. What? I didn't take that long, this one. And we still have to do the part with the wait, let me make sure of that. No, I don't even have to make sure. I already screwed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, what? How do you take the other path? Let's figure out how to take the other path. Let me just do that, and then I'll stop for tonight. Alright. Alright, come on. Alright, here we are. No. Yeah. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing track of time. I don't know what the world's doing anymore. And now I don't care. I just wanna live my life in peace. First I gotta beat secret rings. Oh. Ah! Alright. No. Not yet. What if you Alright, you know that meme that's like, what if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said... I just imagine a version of it where it's, okay, what if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, no, first you gotta beat secret rings. You gotta 100% secret rings first, fam. It's like, just let me die, you know what I mean? It's like, come on. I didn't think I sinned that badly. Okay, so how do you get up there, right? Because there's... How do you do that, right? Because if you hit the catapult, like, oh, wait, I get it. That's it. It's based on how you would just do the catapult. Yeah! Well, kind of. I didn't quite do it right. If you go higher than that, you can get on the grind rail, and then skip this part. Okay, well... Alright, do the flying pot. Here we go. Smooth timing. Alright, it's all about smooth timing. It's just like real life. You know, it's like I can't even make a joke right now. My brain doesn't work. Oh, good. The grammar actually functioned as intended that time. Oh, good. Oh, this is really good. Alright. Okay, run. Okay. Oh, go back. Alright, nice. Here we are. Oh, frick! Yeah, there was no traction, that's for sure. We got our GI works and forces. You know what, I don't know if I ever totally figured it out. There's occlusion, and then there's something else, I don't remember. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's shadow and occlusion mapped separately, that's right. Yeah, one of them says occlusion, one of them is some other crap, I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head, I'm sorry. Okay, well we can still do, yeah, we still have about 30 seconds. And I believe the end of the stage is like right after this wave part. Yeah, there's just like a part where you have to speed break. I'll keep going. But is 30 seconds enough time? Again, 4 minutes 30, that's our time. Like 20 now. 19, 18, 17, 16, 18, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, we screwed up. I mean, I'm pretty certain. Let's see if it still counts it. I doubt it. This is by 3 seconds. That's great. Yeah, I know what time it is each. Alright, let me try this one more time. Alright, this is gonna be the one. And I'm actually serious, because I think I know a different way I can do it that'll save time. Alright. Here we go. So, what I'm gonna do to save time is, at that catapult, I'm gonna aim it slightly differently. And, I'm gonna try to aim for the platform with the chest on it. And hit that crap instead. Oh, Ichigo, it's different based on the day and where I'm going and what I'm doing that day. Tomorrow I have to get up early. but it's not like super early. Usually it's closer to like 6 a.m. On Sundays. Today it's actually more like 9 or 10, so I can sleep in a little bit more than I'm used to. So it's all right. Ah, frick. Yeah, if it was my normal schedule right now, I would be, I would have stopped the stream already like 2 hours ago. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah. Well, no, it's more like for the healthy people. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. Ah, okay. Go. Smooth timing. Life is all about smooth timing. If you're like... If someone's, you know, if your girlfriend is crying, now is probably not a good time to tell her that you ran over her cat. Right? It's smooth timing. You tell her later. Also, don't run over, just don't do it in the first place. Just be attentive. You know? You freaking bimbo? What's wrong with you? Alright, so now that we know for a fact what does, like how the stage works, we can go faster. For one thing, we can do that, and we know that we're not wasting any time. The other thing we can do this. We go to the... I'm hoping that was, yes, perfect. Okay, good. Alright, good. So please work. Oh, it worked! Kind of. I didn't hit the switch. Oh. I missed the switch. Doggone it. Okay, if I have enough smooth timing, maybe I can make up for it. Because I only messed up last time by 3 seconds. Okay, we gotta... Okay, one last try. This is it. Oh, it's a Mexican bread brand? Really? Oh my gosh, I have to have, like... I gotta look up, like, a picture of that. So I can send it to people without context. Alright. I don't know if it's faster to hold my neck at some parts. I'm sure speedrunners know every little, you know, detail of everything. Alright, here we go. Look at that crap. Look at how much I've mastered this. Just wait. No, don't, Sonic. Come on, you're better than that. Well, normally I get through that part a lot faster. Alright. Oh, you found a picture of it? Oh, I gotta see that. No, Blue Core, I've never played Life is Strange. I haven't actually heard much about it either. I don't know what people thought of it. I think people considered it to be pretty good, right? Thanks, Ichigo. I'll check this out in a moment, because I'm gonna do a break very soon. I gotta see that. Like, that's gonna be amazing. Alright, oh, frick. No, go back. Okay. So this... No. What I do at this part determines whether or not this run of the stage will work. So here we go. No pressure. Go, go, go. Alright. Oh, I think I screwed up. I screwed up. But, if I can go fast enough at this part, I can make up for it. I don't think I can, but let's see what happens. Okay, I had like no trouble with that flying pot, so that was a good sign. Go, go, go! Oh gosh, please. Why is this game the worst? This game was made by the freaking...
Time break.
There's just no way to get through that?
Speed break.
Oh, you can speed brake? You can speed brake through it? I didn't know that. Holy frick. Well, I could have saved a lot of time like that. Okay. Oh, you freaking... Oh. Alright, come on. I didn't want to do that, actually. Kine. So wait, is Oki pretty? I guess it is. Oh, oh, what? Alright, I'm doing it again because you saw that crap. Alright, we got this, we got this. Just gotta speed break through that wall, now I know that. Alright, this is the last one. Here we go. We're gonna beat this, we're gonna do a break, we're gonna stop, everything's gonna be good. Alright, here we are. Alright, let's do it.
Speed break.
Alright, frick. Alright, no. Alright, hold up, we got this. Also, hey, what's up, how you doing? Eh. Oh, frick. Alright, go up there, go over here. This is it, this is the one! No, alright, that doesn't freaking count. Alright, this is it. One more time. We got this. We got this, alright? For realsies. This is for all the beans. All of the beans. All 4 beans. This is for all of them. Alright, go. Hey Maxter, how you doing? Well, yeah, of course it's still going. Dude, Heroes went for 16 parts. SA2 went for longer. I'm almost done with the game, actually. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, frick. Ah! Alright. Stop it, please. Okay, there we go. Nice. Ah! Alright, I can read the chat here. It'll never end. Nope. The madness never ends. No, we're actually not that far from it being done. I'm guessing it's gonna be like 2 or 3 streams. Well, okay. 3? Actually 3 or 4. But we're not that far. We're done with party mode now. That was the nightmare. Now it's just other tragedies. Alright, there we go. Alright, now just shoot it up here. Don't even care about how you aim it. This time, now I know all I have to do is just freaking go down, head around it, and just speed break. I had no idea you could do that the whole time. And I found out last one. That saves a ton of time. Alright, so now... please. I don't screw up the grind rail. No, okay, whatever. It only wastes like a second to do that. Oh my gosh. Alright. The physics are so bad. Go. Alright, here we are. Just keep going. Keep going. Ah. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we are. Alright. No, I gotta not screw this up. Now I know if I hit the enemies, they're gonna despawn by the time I get there, but I can still make it. Oh, if I jump properly.
Speed break.
Alright. That didn't waste that much time, I don't think. Let's see. Oh yeah, 2 minutes 40, really? Okay. 2:50 I meant, sorry. Alright. That was good.
Speed break.
Okay, we can't do that apparently. I thought maybe we could. This freaking enemy. Okay, you know what? Just get out of the... No, you can't. You really can't just jump around it? Jump around every other wall in this freaking game. Alright.
いただきだぜ。
Alright, so this is gonna take about like 40 seconds. How much time do we have? Oh, we can do it! This is it! Okay, we totally got this.
これを使うぜ。
And this part's cool looking. I like this part. All of Red's hope has been drowned. Mostly. There's still a tiny, like a hair's worth of hope. Holding on. Azuka doesn't make sense, and no. He absolutely doesn't. And I'll read why you said that in a second. Sorry, hang on. Alright, here we go. So, all I gotta do is jump over this crap, and then, well, here's where I would use speed break, but I don't have any.
ゴールまで突っ走って。
It's so nice of them to give me pearls. Oh, yes.
Speed break.
Alright, did we make it? Let's find out. Oh, please. Ah,
スタイ
thank goodness. Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we can now decrease the mission counter all the way down to 50. Alright, so we have 70 missions in total before the game is done. Which is a lot, I know, but keep in mind 20 of those are just the Lost Prologue. They're literally just tutorials, and that's it. That's all that is. And the rest, so the other 50 are the actual missions. We're completely done with Sand Oasis. They're all gold, and we got all the fire souls, everything's good. We have all the fire souls in the game, right? That's all taken care of. We're done with party mode. We're making good progress with the skills. We're actually at level 76. We have to be at 99 by the end of the game, but I think we'll get to about... We'll at least for sure get to like 85 naturally. The rest of it, I don't know if it'll happen naturally or not. If it doesn't, I'll just use freaking cheat engine because I'm not grinding for 4 hours to just playing levels over and over again to get 99. That's ridiculous. Dinosaur Jungle, I've not done yet, so a lot of those 50 missions are just the ones in Dinosaur Jungle, and these are going to be easy as heck, at least assume so, because it's the second world, right? Evil Foundry is all done except for 2 of them. One of them is the boss, which should be easy. The other one is kind of a pain, which is why I haven't done it yet. Levitated Ruin is mostly done now too. There's a few left I haven't gotten yet. Pirate Storm, we still have most of this to do. Same with Skeleton Dome, we have most of this to do. And Night Palace, we still have some to do. But yeah, but that's it. We did a lot of them in Night Palace. There's only a few that we haven't done yet. So we're making progress. 70 is a lot, I know, but that's not really that bad at this point. At the current pace I'm going, I would hope I would be able to do that within 3 or 4 streams. At which point, there's only one more thing I have to do before I beat the game. Unfortunately, it's quite evil, though. I actually have to make a new save and just get to the final boss, and that's it. I don't have to do anything else. I don't have to collect any fire souls. I don't have to get any gold medals. I don't have to do it. I don't have to get like a ton of skills or anything. I just have to get to the end again, and the reason is because there's these freaking... This is freaking terrible, well, I don't know where they're at, actually. They're somewhere around here. Oh, I got these automatically. Good, that's good. I didn't know I got these yet. Okay, great. That's taken care of. I knew I would get those automatically, but yeah. 30 missions with under 100... Yeah, this is one of them, right? I have to clear 30 with under 100 SP, and that would mean taking off all the skills, and I can't possibly get the gold medals. with the skills off. So if I took the skills off, it would just be to get this, right? But I can get that while I'm getting the other evil one. The evil one is, I don't remember which one it is actually, but it's one of these. I think it's actually the 9th one. No, it's this crap. This one, the 15th one. Defeat a Razor Jin below level 25. That is freaking evil. So yeah, you have to actually beat a Razor Jin before level 25. If you're at level 25 or above, too bad. You just have to start a new save and then beat him at level 25, and then you're done. So I didn't know that was a skill, or I would have got it on the way here. Well, sorry, I didn't know that was an achievement that I had to get, or I would have gotten it, during one of the first 2 streams. Oopsie. So I'm gonna have to make a new save and just beat him again at under level 25. But that will not take that long. It's gonna be maybe 3 hours or so, which is a long time, I know. But I can do that as part of the final stream, because my streams are normally like 4 to 6 hours anyway. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like 4 streams, and then we're done with the game as a whole. And then we never have to touch this garbage again. But I can't say for sure. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to finish this. I know they're probably not that fun to watch. So let me actually do something really fast though before I stop. I know I said I would stop after that, but I want to do one more thing, and this won't be that bad. I want to go through some of the tutorial levels because I want to get those 20 out of the way so that we only have 50 to worry about, not 70. That just sounds like a much better number than 70, doesn't it? So I'm gonna do some of these real fast. I didn't even pay attention to what this one was though, frick. Oh, it's this crap. Great. Yeah, you just have to... Oh. Well, I'm hoping that they're not super picky with the gold medal times. No, they're not. I can backtrack to finish them? Wait, you mean I can just back up and then I beat them? Really? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, Sonic Marathon the sequel, Rad Old Man. Yeah. You can skip it if you jump earlier. Oh, what? Oh. She locks her control at some point to tell you how to play the game. Splash Jump really makes these a lot better because you can just shake it and then you're done with that, right? Oh, frick. Okay, I gotta try that one again. Secret Rings as a whole doesn't make sense, that's true. But I would think they would have at least tested that. I saw a speedrunner do something like that with the stage, but it's you're not supposed to be able to do that, right? It's like a bug that's difficult to... Die as a tutorial? Well, because I'm trying to go fast. Alright, I can take it slower, I guess. But I'm trying to get gold medals, and I don't know what the times are. And they're usually somewhat strict. Alright, I'll take it a little slower so that I don't die. Alright, there we are. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not strict at all. Good. Yeah, so this is like a lot easier, right? I don't think I'm gonna do all the tutorials tonight, but I'll do a few of them real fast, because why the fuck not, right? Gotta speed to win. You gotta race to win, keep running to the end. You remember seeing some guy doing these tutorial stages? Right. Oh, she was saying lock on. Oh! Whoopsie. Live life in the fast lane. Somehow that sounds like a line I can picture like Steve Urkel saying. Okay, please. Yeah, great, thanks. I almost called her Siri for some reason. Like, thanks, Siri. Oh gosh, why? I was shaking the Wiimote. Who dies in a tutorial level? I don't know. I love it when the chat laughs at me, though. Alright. Frick. Are you freaking serious?
3, 2, 1.
Does Sonic's Flame show up in game besides the level opening? I don't know. I mean, I can check, but... Alright, I'll take them slower so I don't die. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
Too easy.
Oh, it's silver medal. Yeah, so I do have to hurry. Gosh. I can check Taz if you want. I can definitely just backtrack. Really? But that doesn't, Ichigo, that doesn't make any sense. No, you can't do that. You have to get all 10 enemies or the game doesn't count it as a win. Because if you get the goal, it just thinks that you failed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah! Alright. Yeah, I'll check so in a second, Taz. Hang on. Okay, you know what? I'll check now. Don't move, Sonic. Sonic, you freaking... No, it's not in game. Yeah, in game he doesn't have it. It's only at the beginning. The game just knows your goal is not the goal. What? Wait a minute. Wait. So if I'm in the air when she starts talking... Oh yeah, she doesn't lock my control if I'm in the air. Oh. Well, that's how you get the gold medal. You just jump. If you don't, then the game locks your control for 9 years. For no reason. I shook the Wiimote 3 times. Ugh. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, rig the game to win. Yeah. The game looks so much better from another angle. It sure does. I mean, the game actually does look good. It's just it's just terrible to play. Alright, keep going. Well, okay. Okay. That works too, I guess. You look at all angles. Yeah, Sonic looks, you know, fantastic. With his low poly spines and his fiery, burning hot chest. You know, it's just... I'm trying to get some furries in the chat excited. I don't want to stop. But what if I don't want to stop? Okay. Nope. Alright. Please, please, be good. Alright. Thank you. Colors looks like a PS3 game, Alicia's like a Switch game. I guess so. I guess that's a good way to put it. Yeah, Colors does look quite good for a Wii game. And Alicia is freaking gorgeous. Zero furries here, Rad? I don't know about that. Now, if you just run into the goal, the game says you lost. Oh, I didn't even get a medal for that. That's how bad it was. Oh, frick. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the tutorials or not yet. I want to try a few more. Because these don't take that long. And you know, it's just better to have a much smaller number to look at. There's one furry. You mean 0.4 furries. Round down. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're going to exploit me with a loophole. Wait, you just have to collect the rings? Oh, I thought you had to... I thought this was a mission where you had to jump back into them. No, you just have to do this. Well, I can frickin' do that.
Just made it.
Oh my gosh. Bronze still? Really? Okay. So what do you think the gold medal time is? I mean, I can look it up, but I don't really... Okay, I'll do it. Hang on. This is paragraph what? Let's find out. 6. You have to beat it within 5 seconds. Alright.
Just made it.
It's... This guide says extremely easy. It's extremely easy, everyone. You can go back, then go forward to collect rings also. What? Don't use backstep. You don't actually get them faster this way. Just back up. Pick up the first 25 rings, and then you get it. Okay. So that's what my problem is because I'm using the backstep.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright.
Just made it.
Really? You gotta do it in 5 seconds. Is there like a skill that makes you... Yeah, there's gotta be a skill that lets you move backwards faster, right? Let's see what I have. I don't see anything like that yet. Skimmer, what's this? Okay, that's not it. Backstep. Well, that's great, but... Balance, down cancel, so barrier, pearl collector, ring bonus. Oh well, I don't know what... Maybe I might pass it too fast, but... This is ground movement. Oh, I don't even have that on? Oh, okay. Aerial movement, this is acceleration. That's just speed. This is when you land. This is the fire gaze, splash jump, turbo jump. Home instability, quick jump. I mean, what's this? I don't know, I don't see anything like that. Too bad you can't duplicate them. Yeah, that would be an extremely helpful feature, wouldn't it? The guy doesn't even say you have to do anything. Like, the guy doesn't even say you have to equip anything to get it. It just says all you need to do is go backwards and you get rings.
3, 2, 1.
And that's it. Well, okay, let's restart and
3, 2,
do this.
ウィーリモコン
No.
を手前に傾け続けると後ろに移動できるわ。
Okay, I missed a ring still.
Just made it.
How do you do it in 5 seconds? What? There has to be some skill that makes your backwards movement faster. What, like, oh, maybe if you tilt left and right, when you go backwards, it makes you faster. Let's first not do that, and then... Oh, it definitely does. Except it also makes you,
Just made it.
Oh wait, no it doesn't. What the frick? How do you do this freaking... Okay, well it says if you go forward you can... If you go back then forward you can collect rings also, but I'm not quite sure what that means. Doesn't mean if you go too far back and then walk forward, it's fine. Okay, so like, hang on. It doesn't mean you can do this. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything like that. But it doesn't mean you can... Okay, even within that amount of time, it's been like 4 seconds, hasn't it? Oh, it's already been more than the time
3, 2,
How do you do this crap? Well, obviously you have to not miss any rings.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, jump at the gap between the... Jump at the gap between the box And the string of rings. Oh, go to the very back and dash. Wait, you mean like... I'm trying to. And then like do this. But do it further than that. Okay, so jump at the gap between the box. But doesn't that waste more time than... So like do that, you mean? Except do it faster? Because I think that's already like 7 seconds. No, 8. Don't miss any rings. I'm trying not to, but... There was a time where I missed no rings and I didn't stop at all and he still didn't... Okay, I missed 1 there. Okay, 2. But still, even within that amount of time, 6 seconds, 380 milliseconds, like... I'm really gonna save a second just by getting those 2 rings? It does waste more time. Oh, okay. Okay, well, this guide says don't backstep because it makes you slower, but it almost seems like that's not correct. Like, that seems faster to me. That was definitely faster. Don't use backstep. You don't actually get the rings faster this way. Yeah, right. That's hilarious. Thank you, whoever wrote this guide, for the accurate gameplay commentary. My gosh. Alright, I'm just gonna do a few more of these Lost Prologue ones and then I'll stop for the night. Wait, what's this one? I wasn't paying attention. That's this one, okay. Well, I have to short jump 10 times. Alright, was that actually 10? Good, alright. Not opposite date, yeah. I'm actually getting a lot of missions from doing... Oh no, it's just the special books, never mind. I'm being stupid. Alright, what's this one? Oh, use grinding. Okay, this should be easy. Do you actually have to grind in this mission, or can you just run? Oh, you have to grind because it makes you. But you can just do this. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to go over the grind rails, but actually maybe you can't. No, you can. Look at that. If I could do that earlier on in the mission, that would be way faster. Oh, don't even have to. Alright. So then, this is not tedious at all. Alright, use speed break and do that. Does it start you off with enough pearls? I doubt it, right? Yeah, I just heard enemies. This one's fun. I like that. Oh, but that's not a gold. Ugh. Feels good to hear so many gold. Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh. That's why I felt like I wanted to do this. I'm like, I just need it for, like... It's like therapy. The cities are hilarious with this many skills. Yeah, they really are. Some of them are still a little bit tricky, though. Like, not difficult, right? But, like, you have to try them a few times. Alright. Well, that was actually already kind of slower. Let me, not do that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I gotta not lose. Okay, I have to make sure I hit the enemies and don't miss the pearls. That's the only thing I'm doing wrong. Oh, and not mess up the timing. Radipi? Yeah. It's free Radipi. Alright, well, I don't know if that was fast enough. Oh, it was. Good. No such. No such. This one's time break, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like this mission that much. You got enough for speed break even without the enemies. Oh, yeah. That's true. Oh, I missed that. I don't think this is the best idea, but... that's no good. Frick. Okay, alright. Okay, so definitely don't go for the enemies. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
2, 1.
Oh, just run through them. What am I thinking? Oh, and don't do that. Okay. The timing of this one is really stupid. You have to be precise with it, right? Oh, I shouldn't have activated it then. Oops. Okay, well, that was bad. Okay, so go left first. And then for the second one, if you stay all the way to the left, you might be better off. Basically, just head towards the place where it looks like the spikes are about to be at. Oh, frick. Can't you just jump over them? Wait, what am I thinking?
2, 1.
I mean, I don't even need to do a time break, but I'm just shaking it. Alright, I would have been mad if I died there because of that, but I'm probably gonna die here, aren't I? Okay, just hold it to the right. Alright, we're good. Please be gold.
Too easy.
Silver, alright. I can do it if I just try a few more times. I really don't like the time break ones. I don't know, time break just isn't fun to use. Because Sonic is like so slow during the time break, right? There's skills that make it a little better, but not how I want. Like, I wish it was like Sonic was normal speed. Alright. Okay, if I could do that but not hit that spike, that'd be good, because the extra pearls from the enemies might help, but actually I don't know if I need them. Eh. Oh gosh. Okay, go all the way to the left. No, not quite. Ah! Alright, and then just hold right. Oh, frick, okay. I don't think that was fast enough. Oh, it was. Alright. 8 to work, 8 for fun, 8 to sleep. Yeah. Sounds about right. Use sliding attack. YouTube always thinks 360p is the best quality. Which time break was Movie Sonic's time break? I wonder how Movie Sonic will look. Oh, I've never played this one, so this is like a new tutorial.
3, 2.
Okay, so wait, so it's telling me to hold the 2 button? Well, you know what the funny part is? I am holding the 2 button. It's like, Rad, what are you doing? Just hold the 2 button. I am. Hang on, look. I'm holding the freaking... Okay, so you need to have a skill enabled that I guess I don't have? Let's see. Okay, well this is short jump. Fire gaze. That's jump cancel, but... okay. Homing, this is all homing attack stuff. Okay, 8, here we go. Increases defense power. I don't have an FSP for that. So if I turn off something I don't care about... Oh, well I do really care about that one actually, but I can turn it off later. Attack power. That's what I want. Alright, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I just figured I just assumed that I had that ability from the get-go. I didn't realize that was a skill. Oh, well that was, oh my gosh. That's really easy. Like, really? Oh wow, alright. Just literally hold the 2 button. Cool. Alright, well, what's this one again? I didn't read it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh. I think I need to know what this one's about. During time break, defeat 3 enemies. Oh. It's my favorite mission.
2, 1.
Go. Oh, that was actually probably a bad idea. Oh, frick. Okay, well, you have to time it better than that. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Go, hit it. Right now. Okay, get the frick out of there now. Go fast.
Time break.
Alright, now. And now, and... Alright. Alright, that wasn't that bad.
No estate.
Okay, Oh good, I leveled up. Alright. Okay, can I just say, I absolutely love that the description for Lost Prologue is the beginning of the end. Implying that okay, like, I know what they mean, but, like, imagine that by the end they mean this game is the end. Beginning of the end. Like, yes. Use Fire Gaze to break more than 20 boxes. Okay, so, first off, I'm actually going to turn off that volcano one because I actually like that skill a lot. I really do. However, well, you know what? I don't know. Can I have that on and also have the, no. Okay. I'd rather have experience points because, well, I don't know actually. Do I? I just want to level up faster. So I don't know. Do I have Fire Gaze on? That's the question. I don't even remember what Fire Gaze is. Oh, doesn't it? It's the one that lets you homing attack the. Oh no, it's just Fire Gaze. This is increased attack power, and then this one. It's just defense is greatly reduced. Okay. I mean, I don't care, but alright. Oh, this just makes it so when you stomp, it blows up boxes. Alright. The beginning of the end of Mr. Naka's employment at Sega of Japan. That's too real. So you actually have to do this 20 times? Okay, well, I'm not doing it right, but... Oh, please stop. Okay, well, I gotta redo this, because, like, I already missed a ton of boxes. Alright. Oh, there's dash pads back there. What the frick? What? There goes that box. Okay, I can't even explain it to you how weirdly... He has too much speed. Like, okay, it's not that he's moving too fast. The problem is he doesn't slow down fast enough. Like, legit. You have to really plan ahead to do this.
Just made it.
Oh my gosh. Well, alright. Yeah, great physics. They're marvelous. The boxes are aggressive. They're attacking me. I'm just trying to get them off. You have to break 20 of them. I mean, just mash it. Well, not like that. Okay, I wonder if, actually, what I wonder is if you just... Whoa, hang on. What even are physics anymore? I don't even... Okay, hang on. It's at 17 already. Okay, so what I wonder is... Let me check something real fast. Sliding attacks, homing attack, fire... Here we go, Fire Gaze. 13 seconds, and this guide actually says this one's hard. Jump dash will also destroy them, so make sure you're accurately using Fire Gaze or they don't count. It's actually quicker to run to the end and smash the last two piles of large boxes. That's what I thought. Okay, I was just gonna ask that.
3, 2,
Oh, yeah, you have to break him with the Fire Gaze. So you have to stomp the boxes. If you just break them, it doesn't count. Well, I did break those two, and it wasn't enough. Okay, well, hang on a second. What time am I at now? Like, 20? Oh, 17 still. Oh, really? Okay, so... Break the last 3 groups of boxes, and that should be enough.
1.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, well. Alright. Was that good enough for you? Oh, thank goodness. 11 seconds. Wow, that was a big difference. Where's the boost button? Just smash those boxes. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Alright, use down cancel. Isn't that just when you cancel your jump? Because I can frickin' do that.
3, 2,
Will this one be really easy? Or if you get knocked back, press the 2 button. Well, actually, I don't think I have down cancel equipped.
Oh
Oh, okay, so you have to purposely... I purposely got hit there because I wanted to see if I had it equipped and I don't. You have to get hit on purpose and then hit 2 to get up and then you win the mission. That's it. So, okay, I don't have it equipped. I don't really want fire gates on right now either. I mean, I do later, but not right now. Did I already miss down cancel? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. Alright, let's go. I don't know how many more of these missions I have to do. I don't feel like there's that many, though, in the last prologue. So if it doesn't take too long, I kind of just want to do them now, actually, at this point, because... Oh, wait, no, go back. Oh my gosh. You know what's a problem when you're trying to get hurt and you can't? Can't even do that right. Alright, that's it. Mission complete. Sonic died. Alright. Perfect. Right, so... Let me see, how many more do I have? 15, and I just have to go up to 21. That's not many, I'm gonna just try to do it now. Why aren't they in alphabetical order? Because they don't know how to do anything right. Okay, actually, let me turn off down cancel too. Okay, like, I really want to just have all the skills on, right? But, obviously I don't have enough XP to do that yet. Oh yeah, I want that on for sure. Well, I don't know, actually, I guess I do. They're ordered by type. That's... Oh, I see. That's kind of weird. Makes sense, though. Oh, this is one where you have to use the back step. You have to press 2 and be doing this flip while you're grabbing them. Otherwise, it doesn't... Oh, that was like a bronze, if that. Yeah. Alright, so you gotta be, like, perfect when you line up for the... this one's painful. I don't like this one. One thing I always thought was terrible about the backwards movement in this game is, well, first off, you know, the camera doesn't turn around or anything like that, but second of all, it's just like, when you tilt back, it's not good at recognizing what that means. Like, I don't know how to put it, but... Okay, I gotta redo this one. And actually, also, how much time do I have for this? The best time I got was 9 seconds. The current time is 7 seconds, but I'm not done with it yet. I gotta do... It says gold medal time 5 seconds, I think. Good. It says I think, so I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh. He's too fast. No. Well, that wasn't good enough. Yeah, okay. Why can't you just retry the mission from there? Like, you can if you die. Fire gaze sounds like a donut that has a spicy glaze. It kinda does. 1.5 seconds. I like to imagine that that's just the time you have to beat it with. Well, oh gosh. I screwed that up. I think it's already at 5 seconds, isn't it? It's already 6. I have to be done with the mission that quickly.
3, 2,
Like, what kind of monster did this? It's faster to just go back like this, isn't it? Okay, but at that point I already have to be done. Yeah, I already have to be done at that point. So if I hit the 3 rings there, I'll get it. Going for the 2 I think is harder, isn't it? Because you have to... Well, no, not necessarily. Oh my gosh, this is now like 8 seconds, isn't it? No, it's 6. Okay. Goodness, how finicky can a game be? I mean, really, this is the definition of finicky. Like, you look in the dictionary under finicky, and it's like, it just says definition 1, secret rings. Oh my gosh. If you tilt it slightly to the left or the right, and ever so slightly, he moves all the way, like, to the side of the freaking planet. Alright, just... And that's already, like, 6 seconds. Yeah, and then there's no timer in game because that would be too easy, so you have to pause the game every time to check your time. Which is just ludicrous. What other Sonic game do you have to do that in? Like, none. Like, every Sonic game got that right. Even the ones people were like, oh, that's terrible. It's like, whatever. They at least have a timer on screen. Okay, wait, so how many are there at the beginning here? There's like 3, right? Yeah, there's 1 and then 2, 3. They're like spaced out weirdly. And then there's another 2, and then another 2 after that. Even if you get all of them, you still have to go for the 3. This one's ridiculous. Why? It's so dumb. And if you do it right, well, if you miss it by like a couple milliseconds, you have to go back to the menu and do that all again. And it was not even. I held it about as straight as I could, and the game was like, "Oh, you were a little bit to the left. Sorry." I didn't know. I was tilting it back. Ah! All right. Go. Oh my gosh. 5 seconds. Oh, hey, setting master. How you doing? 0.06 days. Yeah. Alright, that's already like 6 seconds. Yep, almost 7 seconds. I gotta do it in 5. Well, to be fair, it says 5, I think, so it might be like 6 something. I don't blame them for not wanting to figure out the exact time, so let's just see what I got. Okay, 6:10, that's a bronze. So it might be like 5:30, I hope. 5 seconds. What? That's madness. Maybe decreasing the sensitivity would actually help for this one too, but
3, 2, 1.
oh, I missed one there. Okay. You have to get all 3 of those, or else you just failed the mission, right? No. You also failed if you jump by accident, like really.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, you went slightly to the right for no reason.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, he went slightly to the left for no reason.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, he went slightly to the right again for no reason.
3, 2.
This game's great. Oh, he went slightly to the left and then slightly to the right for no reason.
2, 1.
I mean...
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what the most efficient pathway is to go, because it seems like it would be easier to just skip those. But then... yeah, because it takes you a little bit of time to turn over there, so just skip them and go for the 3 back there. But then you have to go for the... hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then you also have to go back for the other 3. But would that be easier? Because you're... like, it comes out to about the same time, doesn't it? I don't know. Well, that should have been it, but no. Because I missed 1 ring. I don't even know how I missed it, right? He, like, went... the backstep didn't... it worked too well. Oh, good, okay. You know, it might actually be easier if I turn down the sensitivity. Like, he has a skill on that makes him turn left and right really fast. That makes it really difficult to line up sometimes. And sometimes it makes it control better. Well, that was like... that was still too slow, wasn't it? Oh, 5:15! It was too slow. I was 150 milliseconds too slow. Do you know how fast that is? No, like 150 milliseconds. Like, really think about that.
2, 1.
That's how much quicker I had to go to get the gold medal.
2, 1.
Oh, this is entertaining. Oh, okay. Alright, was that good? Ah, jeez. Finally. That was terrible. Like, what kind of game is this? Alright, Splash. Alright, so there's only a few more of these left to go, and then I'm gonna stop for tonight. I'm very close to doing these, and that was... some of them are a lot easier than the others, right? Like, that one was a painful one, this one should be easy. Well, it should be. Alright, let me try one more time. I really like the splash jump.
ュで壁に当たるとそのまま壁を飛び越えることができるわよ。
Alright, and we don't have to do it again. Just run. Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay.
Too easy.
Alright, it's gotta be a little faster than that. This one I'm guessing is 15 seconds. Oh, no, it's 16. Okay, but I was a little over 16. Oh, I can do that crap. Come on. This one's easy. We got it in the bag this time. Alright, I'll try to hurry, Ichigo. I'm sorry.
ジャンプダッシュで壁に当たるとそのまま壁を飛び越えることができるわよ。
Alright, hold up. Alright, come on. Alright, that's it. That has to be it, right? Please. Alright, good.
That was right.
It's so ridiculous how minor the things are that save you time. Alright. I think 4 more. I think 4 more missions, yeah, and then we're done.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is the one where you just have to shake the Wiimote at the beginning, but I did that. Wait, is it because I used something above Mini Turbo?
2, 1.
No freaking way the programmers are that stupid. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe it was intentional, but like, really? So there's Mini Turbo, and then there's an upgraded skill that's literally the exact same thing as Mini Turbo, except it's faster. And I have the faster one on, so the game doesn't count it as Mini Turbo. So I have to go all the way down in the menu to where it says Warp Dash and change it to Mini Turbo. Just so that I can have it count. You think they'd have the same script but a different value? Yeah,
3,
that makes no sense.
1.
Well, that time it counted, yeah, because I have Mini Turbo on. Well, I probably have to do it again because I bumped into the wall there.
Too easy.
Yeah.
楽勝だぜ。
Yeah, isn't that dumb? It's like, shouldn't that count as a Mini Turbo? Because it's literally the same thing, but faster. Alright, well, let's do this again, but
3, 2,
this time...
1.
Oh, okay, oh. I bumped into it again. It's nearly impossible to avoid that.
Too easy. 楽
Okay,
勝だぜ。
I think I got it this time. I just have to tilt really far. This last time I wasn't tilting as much because I was trying to stay mostly in the center, but alright, this time I got it. Alright, come on. This freaking game. 3, 2, 1. Well, I did it, but then I went too far and bumped into... Oh my gosh. That was worse, wasn't it? Well, I'm gonna hit it at about... Oh, yeah, that was worse. Okay, what's the time I need for this? Oh, 4 seconds. Oh my gosh. Move to the left or right side to avoid little obstacles. Yeah, I know that. Thanks, guide. Use the speed hack? No.
2, 1.
I'll just do this. Just splash jump, right? Well, wait.
Too easy. 楽勝だぜ。
Nope, because splash jump is too slow. Oh my gosh, what do they want from me? Hang on a second. Yeah, hyper speed up, dash, and acceleration skills. I have those on. Well, you know what? There's one other skill that I had off, I think. Hang on. Oh, I had this off. Whoops, I didn't... Oh, do you remember that one time when I was saying it was too sensitive and I needed to turn it down? I already had it turned down. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I don't want this, actually. I want to do that, though, yeah. Why did I have that one turned off? Interesting. I didn't know I had that off the whole time.
3, 2.
Yeah, it wasn't enough, exactly. Well, that actually unironically explains why I had some trouble with some of the gold medals.
楽勝だぜ。
Because I had this, there's this skill that makes your forward acceleration a little faster, which is very important for gold medals, obviously, and I had that off the whole time and I didn't know it. Oopsie. Let's just keep trying this until I get this one.
3,
All I need to do is not bump into them for that long. Or at all, preferably, but... Oh. Wait, if I just go all the way to the left or right, I dodge him completely.
Too easy.
Oh.
楽勝だぜ。
Okay, hang on. Let's try that again and just go to the left or right. I hate that you can't just retry the mission. You have to go through all these menus again every time. Alright, so hang on.
3, 2, 1.
You can, well, you can literally just do this, can't you? Alright, let me try it again, but do that.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, but all I gotta do is, when I get up to that wall up there, go all the way to the right, left or right. So just keep trying it until I don't screw that up. Alright, that's it. That's gotta be the one. Yeah,
No spite.
sweet. Gosh, that's stupid. Gosh, these are so stupid. Hey, again, Setting Master, how you doing? Perform a rocket start. Okay, so this time, I gotta change it from the mini turbo into the rocket start. Oh, and I can't do a warp dash anymore because I have the charger on. That's why I turned it off, I guess. Well. Legends blurring and torn. Alright, we're gonna stop real soon. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Geez.
2, 1.
Oh, it's this mission again, but worse? Great. Well, I probably screwed that up there.
Too easy.
Yeah.
楽勝だぜ。
Oh, YouTube's glitching? Oh, how so? Alright. Let's do this. So it's like the same thing as the other mission, but the blocks are thicker.
1.
Okay, so... I gotta turn a little later.
2, 1.
Oh. Oh! I went right through one. Sure. Alright.
No spite.
No such... Oh, just no. Da 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 da. No! This time it's warp dash. Alright. So for this one, I gotta turn off something else that I don't care about. I mean... There's gotta be something. Let's just turn off, I like this one a lot, but let's turn that off for now. So that I can, just so I can do this mission, and then I'll turn it on next time. Warp dash. Alright. I finished right as it. Oh, nice. You posted it 3 times? Oh, I didn't notice. It looks like just one to me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How am I doing this? Oh, okay. Well, I messed up at the end, but holy frick. Please still be a goal. That was really good.
Too easy.
Doggone it.
楽勝だぜ。
Are you serious? You have to get every one of those perfectly? No. 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 I don't like that. You have to not bump into any? Not a single one? Why would they do that? Oh, well, you know what? I guess the hitboxes aren't as sensitive for this one. Okay, it's left after that one. Okay. I gotta, like, learn the freaking pattern. Okay, left, right, center, left, right. And then you stay in the center. My gosh. Like, why does this game... Why is it still going? Do you know what I mean? Like, why? Why do they have to make all these missions? Like this was necessary? This one right here was necessary. I get it, oh, it's a tutorial, it's supposed to teach you the warp dash, but like, I already know how the warp dash works. It's the same thing as the mini turbo. It's the same thing as the rocket whatever, which is the same thing as the mini turbo. Except it's faster than both, right? That's it. That's the warp dash. You already had tutorials on both of the other ones. There was no point for this.
Too easy. 楽勝だぜ。
I'm guessing the time is 8 seconds. I'm hoping. So don't bump into the block at all and you get the gold medal. That's all you have to do. But that's easier said than done. Okay.
2, 1.
This is one of the cases where time break would actually unironically help a lot. But of course, you can't use time break in a level like this. That'd be too good. Helpful. Okay. So left, right, center, left. Left, right, center, left. Left, right, center, left. Alright. Left, right, center, left. Right! Oh, I forgot about the right one. Okay, oh, frick. That was amazing. Please, be the gold medal. Okay, oh. I can't believe I freaking did that. Okay. Holy frick. It's harder than it looks. Alright. Oh, there's 2 more, which I just clear this as quickly as possible. Alright. Well... let me see if I can actually take off something else that isn't the warp dash, because I actually like the warp dash. I want to turn on the cancel one again. What's this? Okay, I want that on too. Quick jump? I definitely want that, yeah. Like, of course. Attack power increase during jump. Wait, what is it? What is this? Oh, yeah, smash jump I want on. These I don't really care about much. Don't care about that much. I might... yeah, I want that on. I want that on too. Hyper speed up, I want that. Oh man. I really want all of these on, don't I? Well, you know what? Frick. Alright, I'll turn this off. And then I'll turn back on the, cancel turbo. There we go. That was so amazing to you. Thank you. It was amazing to me too. I have no idea how I freaking did that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can just back up to... wait, what? There's no way you can do that. Okay, wait. I gotta try that once just to know. Because I'm positive you can't do that, but... yeah, you can't do that. That would be too easy. Alright, so there's 2 more missions, then I'm gonna do a break and stop for tonight, right? And this is the first of the 2. Oh. They purposely try to slow you down with that crap. How dare they? Oh. This is kind of a fun idea, though, how they made some missions that are literally just get to the goal as fast as possible, but in the tutorial world, right? Like, that's kind of neat. Oh, cool, they never use this part of the terrain in the tutorials. Well, at least, not the way I do it. Oh, good. Okay, well, the one thing is I assume the gold medal times are really strict for these. Maybe only in the first one? Yeah, that... well, I'm sure you can in one of them, but... well, I'm sure if you really tried, you could do it in all of them, but... I'm not that good. It was hard for me to do the Chow item glitch, remember? I'm hitting 2. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. Why am I doing this? I'm sorry, everyone. I should have stopped at the Pirate Storm mission. I was just like, nah, I want to do one more. Like an idiot. Okay, well, now we can at least go for longer. Come on. Alright. Alright. Alright, Alright. I don't know what the S rank time is for this. Well, sorry, the gold medal time. But I guess we'll find out. Jeez. It's gonna be anything but the time that I got. You saw some doing effortlessly just by holding back. No, I believe it. Let's see. You have to be under 1 minute. I was under a minute. It was like 55 seconds, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. Let's find out. Yeah, it was 58 seconds. Alright, so the guide's wrong again. Oh, I don't have speed brakes still. Isn't it faster, though? So just keep running? Can I just do that? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Okay, so... I think I'll just save my pearls throughout the whole level, because I think actually... Well, I know for a fact, hitting those springs and getting those just... That feels slower to me than just running past everything. Like, it just feels slower. You can tell. Alright, go. Now we use speed brake. Ha ha ha! Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going. These missions are kind of cool, but I just want to end it. Alright, keep going. Ah. Okay, speed brake, now. Alright. That might have been good. Let's see. Yeah, that was good. Red's never getting in a wheelchair, he's healthy. Because I'm exercising my arms like mad, yeah. Alright, one more mission, and then we're done with this for tonight. Unlike us weaklings who drink soda for absolutely no reason other than subtly addictive, somehow legal chemicals. Somehow legal is a good way to describe that. Well, I can't fault anyone for drinking soda. It is addictive. That's... Somehow I just never got that addicted to it, you know? But I can totally see that happening. Okay, well this one they of course made more difficult than anything you can imagine. Oh gosh. Okay, well hang on a second. So there's spikes on the left and the right that come at different times. Just to screw with you. I did shake right, by the way, there. Alright, keep going. I guess we don't have enough pearls yet, somehow. Alright, go. Bad idea. Don't do it there. I learned from experience. Well, actually, I might still be able to... Okay, oh, no. I thought, I didn't realize there was a pit there. Alright. Here we go. Oh. I love this game. It's just so great, you know? My favorite part is, you know, when you, it's really great. Alright. Please, like, have the end of the level be, like, right here. It's like, I can do that. I don't really want to go much farther than this. Oh gosh. It's still going. Why is this game still going? Alright, well that was not a goal. Oh! Never freaking mind. Oh, wow. Decent amount of experience too. Okay. So we are entirely done with the last prologue, too. Nice. I'm sorry I wasted all your time doing that, though. Holy frick. Well, anyway, so just that alone took off 20 missions from our list. So we went from 70 missions to 50. We only have 50 left to do now. That's still a lot. It's more than I want to have to do. I want to have to do none. I want to be done with the game right freaking now, but it's not that bad, especially considering, you know, they're isolated to a few worlds, so it's not... It's like we're making decent progress, right? This collect rings mission is a nightmare, but most of them aren't really too bad. Okay, there were some Night Palace that were really bad too that I didn't get yet. Yeah, like I think I tried. Oh, I didn't try this one yet. I don't think. I recall trying one of these and it was terrible, but Anyway. Yeah, we're at level 77, so that's coming along alright, too. Skeleton Dome I'm worried about. This one might be a nightmare. But I don't know. We'll find out next time. Anyway. So yeah. We don't have that much left to do, actually. I'm kind of happy by how many pages in the special book we have now. Well, okay, there's still some we don't have too, right? But, like, it's coming along. We're getting there. We're filling in a lot of them, right? It's pretty good. These are really the only concerning ones. Most of these... Okay, actually, I'm more concerned about... Well, this one shouldn't be that big of a deal. I can get this one and these two. I believe I can get 15, 10, and 11 all at the same time in the last episode when I run through the game one more. Well, just up to Erase of Jin again one more time, which should take a few hours, but shouldn't be too terrible. These three, I don't really want to do that. 20 missions using only Fire, Wind, or Dark. That's... When it says only Fire, Wind, or Dark, does it mean... Like, does it literally mean only Fire, Wind, or Dark? As in, like... Okay, because, like... The freaking homing attack is a skill, if I'm not mistaken, in this game. So, like, the homing attack isn't a Fire, Wind, or Dark skill. So do you have to dequip the homing attack? Right? Like, it can't mean that. It can't mean beat 20 missions without the homing attack. That's ludicrous. Like, what? Like, you'd have to just find one mission that you could do without the homing attack and then do it 20 times. And then do that again for each of these. Like, that's just terrible. But, I mean, okay. These three shouldn't be that bad to get. If I just need to figure out what exactly it means by that. I really wish there was a freaking counter, because I just know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna set up my skills and be like, oh, I have only fire on right now, haha. And then I'm gonna do 20 missions, and then I don't get the rank, and I'm like, what the frick? And then I find out that I didn't do it right, and one of them that I had on actually counted as a non-fire skill. And so because of that, I just wasted a large amount of time by playing 20 missions. Right, like, that's what's gonna happen. I know it. It's gonna happen with at least one of these, and I'm gonna hate myself for it. But, so those three I'm the most concerned about right now. These, 10, 11, and 15 I'm actually not concerned about, because we'll get that in the last episode. I don't remember what 9 is. I'm gonna look it up real fast. 9 is... You know what, hang on. Chapter 13. Chain Striker, you have to get a 200 ring chain. Oh, okay, well, that's easy to get. That's not gonna be that big of a deal. We can get that in one of the missions. It should only take like 15 minutes max. 1, 2, and 4 here. 1 is getting to level 99, so that's why I'm concerned about that. I think we'll naturally get to at least level 85 by the time we're done with the gold medals. Hopefully, we'll go above that, but I doubt it. If doing these three, though, I would hope would also push us up a little bit to the point where we can get... I would like to get at least to 90 on my own. I don't know if I will, though. In any case, if I can't get there naturally, I'll just use Cheat Engine, because I don't feel like grinding for that. That's going to be a nightmare. So yeah, that one will be... Well, either get it naturally, or I'll just cheat on that one, because I don't want to make you guys watch hours of me just playing the same mission over and over again just to grind up to 99. That's ridiculous. This one, you get all, this is obtained by collecting all skills, so we're gonna get that naturally just by getting all the gold medals, and this one, this one is literally just, to get this one, you just get all the gold medals. That's the goal. It says earned by obtaining all gold medals, that's it. So, when we get all the gold medals, we get this one automatically, we hopefully get this one, if not, just whatever. And then, it's really just... Then I do another playthrough that's really simple just to get to Razor, and I get 10, 15, and 11. So the only ones I'm concerned about... Well, 9's going to be easy, too. The only ones I'm concerned about are 12 and 14, right? That's it. 12 through 14 is what I meant to say, but... everything else we'll just do naturally. It shouldn't be... Like, all of these we'll just get from the gold medals. So... I'm gonna guess like 4 streams. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But I think it's gonna be about 4 streams. if I keep at a good pace. I'm trying my best to finish this game quickly for you all. I'm sorry. There would come a point where I would just say, no, that's too much. I'm gonna give up, But I've come too far to back out now. Like, come on, like 4 streams is not a ton. Like, I can do it, right? And I want to freaking do it. I want to say I beat this game, right? Because I'd be happy about that. But yeah, we're almost done with Secret Rings. We're getting closer. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying to hurry fast. I hope they're decently entertaining to watch at least. But yeah, with that said, let's go do a break and stop for tonight. So I gotta actually not take this too long because I really screwed up by by taking so long doing those freaking missions. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on in me. So anyway, let's go look at some memes real fast and then stop for tonight. First off, alright, Ichigo has been asking me the whole time to look at the waifus that she sent in Meme's breaks, so I'm gonna look at a few of them here. Oh, there's a ton of them. Alright, now I've shown most of these before, so I'm gonna go through them a little quickly because I've shown them before. I don't know who drew this one, but I remember this from before. Oh yeah, Bell Hinge. It's on the top right if you can read that. Very talented artist, clearly. Here we have Amy. I don't know what that outfit is supposed to... I don't know if it's like a custom outfit or if it's like another character or something, but that's drawn well. I don't know who drew that. My apologies. I want to give credit to the artist. That's a custom hero with, is that like a smoothie? Lemonade? I don't know what that is. I don't know who drew that either. That's Amy in Soap Shoes by Really. I gotta say, that's really good too. The coloring on that is actually really well done. Like, I don't know much about art, but I've seen Mule draw things, and the shading is always incredibly difficult to get right. So it's actually quite good. I don't know who drew this. Oh, there's a signature there, but I can't quite read it. Something Bell, I think. It looks like a female OC from Sonic Forces, female avatar, I should say, custom hero, and female Infinite apparently. I didn't know. There's apparently a dedicated fan base to female Infinite, so that's fascinating. Frick, I know this character, but I can't place her name off the top of my head. My apologies. And I don't see any signature on this, so I don't know who drew it. But oh wait, that might be one on the top right. No, it's like a smudge of something. Anyway, that's really good. I don't know who drew this either, but it's pretty good. That's again the female custom hero from Sonic Forces. Here we have, well, you've seen her before, and her as well. One more. Here we go. Artist of the last picture and the other two of the same waifu, because this one I was told who drew it. That's what Ichigo says. I don't know what it means entirely, but let me see. Hang on. Artist of the last picture and the other two of the same waifu. Oh, gotcha. Okay, because this one I was told who drew it. I think what that means. Oh yeah. Rob Zarts with 2 B's on Twitter is who drew that. This is the Twitter handle. Sorry, it's blurry, but yeah. They actually have posted it like as a tweet. Oh wait, I got a poor screenshot of that. It doesn't even show that it's a tweet. There, there we go. Yeah. So that's where it's from. Thanks for crediting Ichigo. I appreciate it. Because I always want to give credit to the artist, right? Yeah, but thanks for sharing all those. Appreciate it. Not kind of going to Moju because we all know that. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe depending on how long the gold medals take. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to be optimistic. It might be more like 5 streams realistically, but I'm hoping for 4 more. Yeah, but either way, it would be August. That's correct. My apologies. It would be early August though. So yeah, I'm hoping. Well, if all goes well, by the end, by mid to, late August, we'll be into Unleashed. So, yeah. But my apologies. I'm trying my best. Alright, this is from Ichigo. Oh, here's the complete render. Look at that. Wow, holy frick. So you actually rendered this yourself, and this is going to be the design on the shirt, I believe. It's based on oh, it's based on this. I don't know what this is. I think this is a oh gosh, it's this song. All right, I'll let it play. I don't know what this was, where this came from, but it's like an image of a shower, it looks like. And yeah, again, this is Ichigo's render of it. That is not bad at all. Wow. So yeah, did you actually model it too? Like, do you actually make all the models and materials and everything yourself, or are they based off of like free models, you know, online? Either way, that's totally cool. I'm not trying to criticize either way. I'm just wondering. That's actually quite good. I have issues. I have some trouble modeling some things to look pretty realistic. Well, that's not what I meant to say. So I'm getting tired. to have them match up closely to you know, real life things. Look into the corners, pay attention. Oh, okay. I'm looking in the corners. I don't know what you want me to notice here, but oh, just how they like bend. It looks good. I'm sorry. I don't know if you meant there's something hidden here or what. I'm not getting the joke. Pay attention. I'm paying attention. I'm sorry. They're I don't get it. I'm sorry. It's like the corners. Do you mean the edges of the? I'm sorry. I don't get it. There's a joke to it. It's right there. Well, I see that there's a like what's it called? What the frick? Oh my gosh, I can't think for the life of it. What's it called? The plug. It's a plug, right? There's one in the shower, and that's hilarious. But sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant. Oh wait, no, that's not. I don't think that's it because it was in the original image too. Don't tell him. It's funnier he's not Galaxy Brain. Oof. I don't see it. I'm sorry. Bottom right? It's right there. Bottom right. What? Oh, the power outlet. Okay, yeah. Right, I get that. Sorry. Okay. Oh, so the joke was... Okay, so it was in the original image too, and this was like a meme, and the joke of the meme was that there's a power outlet in the shower. Right. Alright. That's goofy. Right, who put that there, right? Like, what the frick? Alright, that's funny. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. Well, the reason I did, because like I noticed it, but I didn't realize that was the joke somehow. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I guess somehow it kind of made sense to me in a sense because it was like, if the water was off, I guess you could use it to like plug in like a machine that you could use to like clean the rest of the bathroom, I guess. But I don't know. But when you think about it for half a second, you realize, wait, that's really dumb and a safety hazard. That's actually kind of scary. Isn't there, like, alright, hear me out, I'm an idiot, right? I don't understand a lot of, when it comes to electricity, I don't entirely, get, like, okay, like, I understand that there's, like, okay, I'm making myself sound like more of an idiot by stuttering trying to say this. Obviously, you know, you plug the plug into the outlet, and then, you know, the metal is, you know, if the plug is where the electricity goes through, but I don't, it's not like, I don't know if it doesn't activate until you put the plug in, or if it's always just live electricity, you know. I would imagine it's not live because that would hurt if you would, you know, you could get shocked or die if you touched it, right? But I guess if you, well, I mean, if you stick a fork or something in there, you would die. So I don't freaking know how. I think it depends on the plug. I think in some countries they have plugs where no electricity comes through until you push something metallic in, or, well, you know, whatever, into it, and then it pushes open like a tray thing, and you know what I mean? And then the electricity comes out. I don't freaking know how it works. But the point is, depending on if that's the case or not, if it's always just like electricity's, you know, right there, and you know, you just need to plug something in for it to take root of it, that's really bad. All it takes is a little bit of water getting on there, and that could be bad. Like, frick, it's dumb no matter what, right? But if it's like at least closed off until you plug something in, that would be better. I don't know. How would it not be a joke? It's Power 11 in the shower. Sorry, I'm. It's 2 a.m. I'm just not thinking straight right now. My apologies. That's funny. I didn't realize it. Anyway, you think it's always there? Oh, so there's just like always electricity. Wow. That's really who put that there? My gosh. Yeah. So we want to put the power outlet right there. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. All right, from a blob. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thanks for sharing that too. I appreciate it. From a blog, we got this. This is a tweet from Yushinaka, and actually, yeah, I did see this. My apologies. Yeah, I forgot about this tweet, but well, I just clicked to translate it from Japanese to English, and it translates to, "It's wrong to compare because it is Sonic made since I left Sega. It is uncomfortable just to have a sword, but I wanted to see the Hollywood version say Sonic, which became so cool compared with 1991, if compared." I'm sure that's a perfect translation. That isn't broken at all. So we're gonna go to Google Translate and try it again to see if we get a better translation here. Okay, it is wrong age to compare. I had a sense of incongruity with just having a sword because I was made Sonic since I left Sega. Oh, this is perfect. But I wanted to see that the Hollywood version says Sonic, so cool compared to 1991 compared. Okay, so basically what he's trying to say, you know, from the broken English of his translation here, is just, you know, I don't feel right comparing this because it was made after I left Sega, but I wanted to see if the Hollywood version, I guess, stays cool compared to 1991 Sonic? I guess. Fascinating. I don't know entirely how... Blob was saying it basically translated to him saying I wouldn't have given him a sword. So I guess you could kind of take it like that too, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what he meant by that or not. But either way, it's funny that he pointed it out for sure. All right, so I'm gonna do serious breaks real quick because Taz said to. Oh, look at this. Okay, hang on. You made us say two things. Oh, okay, wow. So you say Snivy and Oshawa artwork were by someone else. You can't get the links right now. And Brigson and Purloin were traced from official art and the adventure art style. Okay, neat. Thank you. So, here's... Oh, wow, look at this. Alright, so here's Snivy, like in an adventure pose. That's pretty cool. Here's, Breakson. Frick, I'm gonna start to become an idiot now. I think this is Oshawa. And this is... Yeah, it has to be, because this is obviously Purloin, considering it's like a cat and Purloin. Ah, see? Galaxy Brain. That right there. Sorry, but thanks, Tez, for showing that. Those are actually pretty cool. I don't know what I was saying actually, but obviously they're cool. Right, so here's something from Blue Core. Oh, this is one of the Frick, what is the Twitter account called? Listen, and I can't remember for the life of me. How can I forget the name of this Twitter account? It's like that Sonic fan account. It's a parody, right? It's like the only Sonic for some crap like I can't remember what it's called. I'm so sorry. It's called Football Not Soccer because you play with your foot, not your sock. Perfect. Well, see, there you go. Take that, America. That's pretty good. And also from Blue Crab we got this. Oh, that's a bad screenshot. Sorry, let me get it. Let me zoom into that a little more. Alright, I'm just gonna go panel by panel actually. No tagging along. It's like, yeah, you can't come in here. Tails is all sad. He's got Segoy eyes as he starts to think about the past adventures and everything that he's missing out. Look at how sad he is. I feel so bad for him. And then you have this last panel of Sonic thinking about all the times that Tails lost the rings. That's pretty funny. This is sorry, I don't remember what this comic. This comic was a whole series that went on for years, wasn't it? There was this website where this guy would do these Sonic comics like this that were all like no dialogue and just pictures and such, and it went on for several years. I don't know if this is one of those comics or not. I don't remember. I think those actually were mostly black and white. They were like stick figure Sonics. I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but this reminded me of that. I don't know if it was the same thing. Anyway, Pretty good. Thanks for sharing that. You sent infuriating memes the other day? Oh. Alright, I'll try to find them. I'm sorry, there's really a lot of memes here. Oh, well, here's the thing I found on the way up, from Sendic Manic. I found an old thumbnail, oh gosh, and made it slightly improved. Yeah. Now wait a second, now hang on. So you put Sonic characters on it. Who weren't there before. And you changed the logo to say Nintendo Switch Edition. And the background as well. And then you put With Sisters Part 1 in Hurry Up on the front there. It's a brand new thumbnail, really, but in the old style. It's perfect. If we released this in the theater, we would get a large gross profit just from the nostalgia alone. So that's pretty good. I like what you're thinking. No, but I get, in reality, you're trying to say I should play Switch with with Sisters. Actually, Minecraft on the Switch would be fun. I don't know if they'd be up for that, being honest. Mule, I don't know, because she's kind of made it clear to me that she loves all you guys, but she doesn't really like being in the streams too much, being perfectly honest, because she's introverted, like me as well, right? But she kind of feels like she can't leave, right? And my streams go on for a long time, right? Usually, so she doesn't really want to be sitting, here for like 4 hours, right? And I get that, I totally understand. But yeah, I don't know. She probably, I mean, she might if, but I don't want to force her to do something. But and then Pink Girl, as we used to call her, she wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, she wouldn't want to. I mean, she might if she was being nice, but she's got a life. She's got like tons of friends and parties she's always going to and all that stuff, and she's always practicing for well, she's actually she sings and she does plays and such, and she's actually very talented, but yeah, she's constantly like rehearsing and practicing for that, and she's also studying, school, and well, not to get personal, but she also has like a boyfriend, and she's always doing something. So yeah, I don't think it can happen, unfortunately, but it would be fun. I could play it, I could play it just by myself or with you guys sometime. I don't actually have the Switch version, unfortunately, but I do have obviously I have Minecraft, right? I have it on PC and on 360, but that version's old. And I have the Redstone version as well, and yeah, so I'd actually like to do a stream where I do the Redstone version with you all someday. I think it could be fun, because the Redstone version you can actually play multiplayer cross-platform, right? So you can have like one person playing on PC, and then you can have someone else on the same server with them, but on their iPhone, and someone else on Android, and someone else on their Xbox, and someone else on freaking, I don't know. I don't remember what it's all on. It's on the Switch, and it's on PS4, and it's on something else. It's really great. I really like that, so I'd like to try that sometime. I think it'd be really fun. Anyway. Oh, YouTube went dumb? I'm sorry. I wish it wouldn't do that. You missed Hurry Up, sorry. Well, fun fact, I'm sure you all probably noticed this. Hurry Up is still used in the thumbnails. It's used in the, well, I'll just show the thumbnail for this stream because I'm lazy as heck. It's used on the top right for the numbers. But that's all. I actually chose that on purpose because I like the fun, alright, but I feel like for the actual text, I don't know, I like Riffic a little better. Well, one thing that's really good about it is with Riffic, it's like most fonts where you can have uppercase letters and lowercase as well, right? But with Hurry Up, every letter is uppercase. Like, there's no way to make lowercase text in Hurry Up. So that's kind of bad for some things, especially for like when I wanted to show the Bitly link for the Discord server. The Bitly links are case sensitive, at least I believe they are. So, that was bad. But anyway, all right. So anyway, So we got from here from Static Manic a tweet by @charmy0212. Oh frick, I can't show it. I was just going to show it and then I remembered I can't because my display just doesn't work. Yeah, it does. Oh wait, it's working. Oh, I just mashed it like it just worked. I swear, like it wasn't working before. I'm not making that up. Like it just all of a sudden is working. Holy frick, it's a miracle. Okay, well let's play it while we can. Clearly, we're destined to play this. So what is this? All right, so it's Odyssey and oh. So what are you doing with this? Right. So you've clipped inside of the oh. My goodness. Just when I think this game is glitch free, someone finds a way. Wait, so I'm guessing when you leave the ship, you're gonna like blast off with a high speed. Oh no. It's just really buggy. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, thanks for sharing that. Holy frick. All right. Wow, I didn't realize. Okay, this is good. This is from. You know, I don't know. What is this? Seniku? It's Saniku. I don't like Seniku. Like it's I don't know who that is, but that's not the right one. Here we go. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Stop posting cringe. You will lose subscriber. Oh man, that's my favorite anime right there. Not gonna lie. From Ichigo, I'm gonna show a few more real fast. I'm trying to show as many as I can. I'm sorry. Stopping time. Nice. That's my favorite game theory video. Then we also have this from Sendiku. What's going on here? Sonic's holding up. Is that Maria? And Concept Sonic's holding up. It looks like Takal, I guess. And the custom here is holding up an image of a Chow, and they're all face palming. I don't know if I get the joke. I'm sorry. I'd have to. I'm too tired right now. I have to think about it. I'm sure it's hilarious, but I don't. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Shadow's crying right because of Maria. And is that Chaos? Oh yeah, because of Takal, right? And then the Chow. Everyone else is sad because of the Chow, I guess. Okay, I get it. That's pretty good. Also from Sediku, me right now. Yeah, it's relatable. I understand that. This is from Da True Blue Blue in the fanciest freaking font I've ever seen. Hats off to you for that. If it wasn't for that grass, I'd have kicked your ... and then that. Whew. I remember that scene in Undertale. That's my favorite. From Ichigo, a friend sent me this. Oh my goodness. JoJo has really taken off to a new level. Holy frick. From Seneca, we got that's Woody without a soul. Imagine it's like Toy Story, except Woody is just a toy. Like he's not a toy that's alive. He's just a toy. Like he's just a piece of plastic. That's what this is right here. That's terrifying. Oh, Area 51 memes. Here we go. This is from Ichigo. People rating Area 51. The doors are locked. How do we get in? Minecraft Redstone engineers. Lost, introduce yourself. Nice. That's pretty good. Fetch me some lasagna. Is that a freaking Garfield waifu? Oh my gosh, Garfield-chan. What the frick is that? These are all from Ichigo, by the way. Too many a Dorito, one dies. That is a good Google search. We got this. Nice. Oh, frick. Philadelphia. I remembered. Okay, do you remember like two streams ago at least? It was I think it was 2 streams ago. I said I was talking about things that happened recently, and there was something I wanted to talk about, and I was like, I can't remember what it is. Oh well. And then the stream after that, I was like, oh, I just remembered, and then I forgot again. Frick. I hope I was like, it'll come back to me, and then it never did, right? And I was bothered by it. I was like, what was the thing I wanted to talk about? I just remember what it freaking was, and now it's dead because it took me so long to remember it. The gamer girl bathwater. The whole internet's seen that, right? What the frick? What? I mean, clearly she's purposely trying to get people to buy it ironically. At least I hope so. I hope all the purchases of that were ironic. Because if not, what the? That is a waste of money. If I've ever freaking seen one. Like, oh man. But wow, I like that was actually a thing that happened. This world is insane. So we got this. Nice. That is great. We also have, again from Ichigo, I made a program to do this for me. Oh my gosh, you wrote a whole program to do that? That's amazing. And you have a screenshot of it. channels.exe, and then you have first gradient out, second thing.bat, thing.png, third.png. My gosh, the science that went into this. Okay, I gotta show it for a little longer just to like just to let it sink in, because like you clearly put a lot of effort into making this happen. That's beautiful. I can't freaking believe that. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna show 2 more and then I'm gonna stop, I think. I'll start with this one because this one is incredibly cursed and I don't want to end on this one. It's from Seneku. Oh. Oh my gosh, I gotta chill. That's horrifying. Wow, alright. He's an actual hedgehog, right? But he has the shoes still, and he has 4 of them. Because he's an actual hedgehog. But then he also has red eyes. And black, so it's like Sonic.exe. So it's like whoa. This is the movie design. That's it. It's the new movie design. Alright, I'll show one more here because this one is cursed. Yeah. That's my favorite flavor of Snickers. If you think about it, this is a brilliant idea because you know how the sugar, you know, it rots away at your teeth? And you gotta use toothpaste to get the sugar off before it causes damage? Well, there you go. Just eat this, and it's like the toothpaste immediately negates the effect of the sugar, so it's like you didn't even eat sugar. Your teeth are perfectly intact. Why is Area 51 a meme? Good freaking question. It just became a meme. I don't know. It's random. There's no reason for it. It's kind of unbelievable. Well, I said look at your infuriating memes. Oh, that's one of them? Oh. I'm sorry. I wanted to show them. I thought I did already. My bad. I didn't know what you were referring to. Well, I mean, is this one of them? Hang on. I don't know what your infuriating memes are. I'm sorry. Is this one? Oh, because that's pretty infuriating. I will say, what is this? Holy frick. It's beautiful regardless. Well, anyway. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy it. My apologies for, how long that went on there. Holy frick, that's like a 7-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done one that's a little, you know, longer than... Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. I think I've done 7-hour ones a few times now, recently. I think I did one with Bayonetta. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy it. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I say that because I didn't stream Friday. I might be able to tomorrow, but I don't think so because I think I'm gonna be busy. I'm not entirely... There's something that I'm still not entirely sure if it's happening tomorrow night or not. It was just one of those things that was kind of sort of iffy, right? I think it's happening, but I'm not entirely sure. Even if it doesn't, though, I'm gonna be wiped out because I have stuff I'm doing tomorrow morning as well. So I don't know. I might stream, but I don't think so. I'll let you know on Twitter if that changes, though. Regardless, I'm gonna be back next Friday and Saturdays, so don't worry about that. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should be streaming Secret Rings a little more frequently so that we can get it done quicker. Because I know I don't know. I know people aren't like excited to see Secret Rings streams, but like people are excited to see Unleashed. So the more Secret Rings streams we do, the faster we get to Unleashed, right? So I obviously don't want to do one instead of something else, but maybe I could do additional streams to try to, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I could try to start streaming on Sundays again to do, like, so I could do Fridays, which would be what I've been doing normally with Friday, right? Like Mega Man or Galgun or, you know, those games, right? And then Saturday would be Sonic Marathon as normal, and then Sunday I could do another Sonic Marathon just so that we can get Secret Rings done faster. Because if I do that, right, we would get it done. Well, actually, I don't know if I would tomorrow. Maybe I would. I don't know. But let's say I did it tomorrow, right? If I did, and then I also did it the next week, and I'm right about my 4-stream theory, we would be done before the end of August. Even if I'm not right about the 4-stream thing, and it actually takes 5 streams. We would be done by the end of August. So I don't know. I could do that if people want. That'd be probably better, right? I don't freaking know. But anyway. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Apologies if these are boring. I'm trying to finish this game fast for you all. I can't wait to beat this game. Can you imagine the street cred I'll get? I can go to parties and people will be like, you know, one-upping each other at the table. One person's like, ah, frick. I worked for the police force for 25 years. And someone else is like, oh, frick, dude, that's nothing. I wrestled an alligator when I was 8. And then I wrestled a bear when I was 9. And then I went back in time when I was 10 and wrestled a T-Rex. And then another guy's like, oh, no, dude, that's nothing. I went to the moon, and then I went back in time. I don't know what, it's hard to top back in time, so you gotta come up with something even more, you know, whatever. People are just listing all the amazing achievements they've made, right? And it's even more impressive than the last. And then I come in, I'm like, that's nothing, dude. I 100% had Secret Rings. Everyone's like, what the frick? How did he do that? How did he not lose his sanity? It'll be perfect. So, can't wait. Anyway, once a week is fine by you, just rest it. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I actually will. That's just an idea, right? But, maybe. We'll see. I think I'll just do it Sundays if I feel like it. You know what I mean? If it's like, you know, 5 p.m. and I'm like wiped out, I'll be like, not this Sunday, right? But otherwise, I mean, I don't know, why not? You know, it could help to get it done faster. In any case, thank you all so much for watching once more. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great freaking week, and stay awesome. That's what YouTubers say, right? Okay, I think I was good. That's a wrap. We can cut. Why is the mic still rolling?